machines with his fangs. This Louie got an ace on each race. Trying boost away to reach first place. Making people wonder how he's so fast. In that demon fox, what a blast! He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs. Can't seem to get a toe. He'll be the trump machines with his fangs. That machine is very fast. The demon fox is not an outcast. In the world of F-Zero 99 racing. Pick up the pace, get in the race. Pick up the pace, get in the race. Don't wait for fate, cause he's catching up. Time may be running out. Someone give this Louie a shout. Racing around the bend, waiting until the end. He's coming. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be there to chop machines with his fangs. Once more. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be there to chop machines with his fangs. Yeah, yeah. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get the toe. And he'll be there to chop machines with his fangs. Whoa, whoa. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be there to chop machines with his fangs. His fangs, yes! Let's go! DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is here to race. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. He'll be there to chop machines with his fangs. Yeah, yeah, he's using his fangs.
Okay, I am back here with F-Zero GX today because, yeah, I didn't want to, you know, I like Donkey Kong Country too, but I just didn't want, you know, the whole thing to be centered around Donkey Kong Country 2. But you know, I like how can I say? I like having a variety of things in my day, not just one thing. But I have been practicing off stream. I have been doing a lot of practice, but yeah, I think I got the lowest time possible for the English version of the US version of Donkey Kong Country 2. Because, yeah, according to Old School, the Japanese version's a lot faster with the text, and I didn't know that. But yeah, I'm gonna jump on in. We're gonna start with Master Difficulty. Oh boy, we gotta do Diamond Cup. My best nightmare. That's okay, we got Beastman on our side today, so... Like I said, Beastman's machine, the Hyperspeeder, is really good. I don't have any issues with it. Really, no. As long as I keep it the way it is, we're good to go. So, yeah, his machine's not bad. It's got a good grip, got great boost. And once again, this music is very catchy, so let's see. Oh, come on, Pico, don't do that. Don't be mean. My goodness. We're already getting started here, and Pico's not being very nice. Okay, I did deserve that one. We have to... I'm starting it all over from the beginning. But yeah, I deserve that. That was a, that was not so good. I really deserved falling off the cliff for trying to take out the Twin Narita. I should know better. I should know a lot better than trying to spin vehicles. Trying to KO them. But, you know... It's part of the game, you know, you gotta try to KO rivals, and it's one thing that I'm not as good at in these games because, you know, the speed and everything. That's one thing compared to F-Zero99. I could do a KO in F-Zero99, but it's least likely because, you know, every time I try it, somebody's already near the pit zone, and I'm like, oh no. Yeah, the healing shift's gonna do it. Well, I'm not mad about it. It's a really good strategy. Save your spin if you're powering down. It's a really great strategy. Not sure how I got ahead, but okay. I will take it. Alright. I learned that the center is a really good spot. Or no. What was the other side? I can't remember which route was the best. It's fine. I'm up ahead, so that's a really good thing. You know, I done jinxed myself. I said, you know what, I'm in first anyway. This is a really good thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again. That's fine. Again, I really don't want to waste lives. I'm really trying to save lives. Here we're gonna go with Beastman again. We're doing Cosmo Terminal, so... Okay. Actually, no, I don't think it was the middle. I think it was this side I had easier time with. Let's see, was it this side? Yeah, it was this side. I get more speed on this side here. Not the middle. I don't know why I took the middle on the other one. Either way, I did stay ahead for a little bit, which was really good. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much all about control in this game, too. Just making sure not to lose control. Oh, there goes Black Shadow. I knew he was coming. I knew he was definitely coming. He's taking the same route as me. I did it again. Quit out. Yes. I don't know why I mess up on lap 1 and 2 lately. This is really weird. And I'm not gonna use I'm so used to the Stingray as, you know, as you know, as an excuse here. I know better. I've done this before. I've done this. I know better. Come on, Louie. Why are you falling off of the track lately? Okay, let's do this right this time. Okay, I knocked that person out. They're completely out the picture. Okay. Gotta watch where I'm going. Gotta watch where I'm going. Okay. Yeah, looks like the CPU are close behind, but that's okay. It looks like the Queen Meteor's up there. Followed by Samurai Goro, which is okay. Not so nice, Samurai Goro. goodness, they are just... They are really aggressive. Oh my goodness, just super aggressive. I have no idea what just happened, but they got super aggressive. Okay. Actually, yeah, we're gonna quit out because I don't have any more lives. Oh goodness, Diamond Cup is just not my day-to-day on the very first track. Just very first track is where I'm having issues again. History has repeated itself. This is actually a track that I had more difficulty with on Standard and Expert. Oh no, not Expert, but Standard. Weird, because Standard's the easier level, so yeah. Not sure why this track's giving me a hard time, and I know how to do it. I should know better. I should know way better. But that's okay. That is fine. Come on. I just started this. Come on. I just started. I have just started. Yes, this is what I want to go with. I don't know why when I just started I fell. We just started this. Not sure how I fell off so easily. That's okay. That's alright, we'll do it again. And yes, Beastman, you do your fighting moves before we start. You know, it's fine. We're not really fighting, but, you know, it is fine. Okay. I'm not sure why my audio is so stuttery. I turned off everything. Everything is turned off as far as I can tell. Let me check. Yeah, I can minimize that. There we go. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying not to fall off of this track here again. Again, I don't know why I fall off the track now. It is very weird. Okay, I think I boosted a little bit too much there. I probably should have let myself kinda go there. Because I was still ahead by a little bit, so I just gotta... I am learning this again, so I just gotta learn on Master Mode not to over boost on certain points. Alright, let's do it again. We are doing Diamond Cup again. Take 5038. And look at how smug Super Arrow looks. He's looking very smug. Very smug. He is smiling. He's confident. He's like, I'm definitely winning this. Okay, Super Arrow, you keep saying that. You keep saying that. No, he's fine. I just like to, you know, make fun of him sometimes. In a friendly way. Okay. This way. Now, I'm also trying to make sure there's no questions that I'm missing in chat while I'm going here. Going around this twist here. Yeah, these turns are no issues with this vehicle. It's just silly me is making mistakes. Time and time again. Mistakes that I should not be making. But that's okay. It's a vehicle and I'm definitely learning this vehicle, so... Oh, and I did it again. I was trying to keep myself on the track, but I failed to do that. Okay, take 540. Or no, 5,040. Take 5,040. Yeah, Beastman, if you want to be in the movies, we gotta do this. We have to do this if you want to be in a movie. If we win Diamond, definitely getting Beastman into the movies. He's starring in his own film. His own film is gonna be called The Rise of Beastman. That'll be a great film. I don't know. I'll have to come up with a better title. I am not good at coming up with titles. I don't know why when I want to spin a crowd, it fails. That is really sad. Okay, let's do this again. Cosmo Terminal, which is a really great track with some good music. So, it's not my most favorite track. The music's good though, it's very catchy. Okay. Why am I losing control of this vehicle suddenly? That is really weird. I just slightly back my way back on, and it's not working. But I have no idea what that was. But hi Goose, how are you? Boy, I've missed these streams. Yeah, it's nice to see you. I'm working hard on a Diamond Cup, but I'm not doing a good job on it. I'm still kind of here and there with it. Actually, let me Turn the volume down just a little bit. But, yeah. Actually, let me turn it down on my end, because it's kinda loud. Kinda loud. Okay, that's better. But yeah, I'm still trying, but how are you doing today? I'm gonna be honest, this is not... Doing Master on this just feels like when I was doing Standard mode and completely just falling off the track for no reason. I'm not sure what that last play was, but I slightly moved the control stick and I don't know what happened. Which is very weird because I normally don't turn that much in this vehicle. It's hard for me to turn in it. Doing alright, very busy, but been active with my art and some music. As you saw, yeah, I did see that music. The music that you have is really good, Goose. Really great stuff. I was able to listen to it. Yeah, I've been trying to catch up a lot in my Discord chat with you guys, but I've been busy too, and I have been dealing with the kittens destroying the blinds, and I'm like, oh no, it's not so good. But, you know, I really can't blame Elin or Elwood because zoomies are, you know, it's normal. I can't just say, well, no more zoomies, because, you know, they're gonna do it anyway. You know, when you have two cats in an apartment, that's, you know, that's what the other one's there for. It's for support. They support each other, so I'm not gonna tell them no zoomies allowed. It's not nice. But, you know, I've been doing pretty okay myself. It's just that's my main concern is, you know, them destroying things, but, you know, I can't say no. I can't tell them they're not allowed to do something that's natural, because again, like I said, they're gonna do it anyway. They're cats. Yeah, like I said, I was able to catch your art and all the music you did, so it's nice. I really like the music you come up with, and why did I do that? Yeah, you guys do great work. I've seen a lot of stuff in the chat, especially in F-099. I've seen a lot of great stuff that you guys do in that game. Especially all the herb pin videos. Like, I'm like, oh my goodness. It's always nice to see stuff like that. Especially in F-099, it's always nice to see things like, you know, the herb pins and the tricks that, you know, Herb can do. It's amazing. It is very amazing and very original. Speaking of kittens, not 100% possibility yet, but my family considers to get a kitty cat for Christmas. Aww! I hope you get one. I hope you at least get one cat, you know? Like I said, cats are very adorable. They're very fun to take care of, and, you know, they're very easy. You really don't have to, like, you know, walk them really. You just give them a litter box, or you can even toilet train them like I do, and, you know, it's less mess, and you save a lot of money by doing toilet training. And my thing is, if you do toilet training, though, like, have them use the actual, you know, regular toilet, the same toilet we use, get flushable litter, like litter that you could flush. Another thing, I would start them off when they're, you know, I would start them off when they're, smaller, not when they're like, you know, 3 months, you know, because they're gonna be used to, you know, they're gonna be used to having, like, you know, a litter box to go to. And right now, we've started Elena and Ella off at 5 months. Not a really great start, you know. Compared to Oreo, it was a great start for her because we got her when she was really little. But no, cats are easy to take care of. You know, as long as you give them a litter box or toilet train them, they're good to go. You can even harness train them, and I get a lot of questions at the mall, like, how am I able to do that with them? And it's, you know, only answer that I have for harness training with cats is if the cat's really willing to take up harness training, I'd say go for it. again, not all cats are gonna be comfortable with doing harness training, and you know, sometimes, you know, there are times where it's not for all cats really, so. But I'm not saying don't ever try harness training. I would definitely give it a try and see if it's a good fit for them if you want to do it that way too, but I do know that there's a neighbor next door that does harness, that has their cat on a harness, and I thought it was pretty cool. I said, oh my goodness, we're not the only ones. I'm not the only one that is harness trained cats. But as I said, it's not really a hard process. My only thing for that is I would start them when they're 7-8 weeks with harness training. Not any later than that. And once again, I started Elaine and Elwood off a little bit too late with harness training, but they got used to it. They're used to it. What I also plan to research is for health related. Lots of vaccines and vet visits, I hear. Yeah, you have to get shots up to date. Make sure that, you know, I think it's like a couple shots like every year. It's not too much really, but you do want to keep up with getting shots and things like that, vaccines for them, at least like yearly. And I'm already like overdue on Elaine and Elwood's stuff, so I'm like, oh no, gotta get that done. But the thing is, it does cost money for them to get shots and things, and I have been trying to save some money here and there so I could do that for them. Because they're overdue. And I do want to actually get them their shots before the end of this year. I don't want to wait till next year, because that would, you know, that would ruin the schedule that they had when I first adopted them. And I don't want to mess that up for them, so I really need to. That's another thing I've been trying to do too, like I said, is just save up a lot of money for that, so they're good to go. Like, they're fine right now, but, you know, I don't want them in contact with another cat at the moment. Because, you know, they haven't gotten this year's vaccines. Uh-oh. I am not sure what I'm about to land on right here, but I'm pretty sure it's not a safe option either. This is just really bad right now. I'm in a bad situation. I'm gonna have to redo this again. So, hi Mecca, how are you? How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing some F-Zero GX and talking about how I train my cats, talking about, you know, suggestions, you know, when getting a cat, but yeah. Oh, and if you want to know, Elwood and Elaine, they are doing just fine. They had a lot of zoomies this morning. They have kicked the window and they have ruined the blinds, which I'm not mad about. I'm just disappointed with the way the blinds were installed. They were not installed properly in this apartment, but you know, I can't really dwell on it. I mean, I keep telling you guys I'm definitely gonna move out. I just don't know when, but I'm, you know, I'm still thinking about it. Still looking into places and seeing what's best for, you know, me and the cat, so. But yes, they're doing pretty good. Both of them are, like I said, they got their zoomies, they kicked the window, they messed up the blinds, which, like I said, is okay. But yeah, other than that, they're doing pretty good. They're doing good. Bad ads rolling. Did you say anything about ragdoll cats? I actually didn't say anything about ragdoll cats, actually. I am so sorry about the ads, you guys. Hang on. Is there another one that's gonna be playing? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Goose, that I missed your chat here, but no, I didn't say anything about ragdoll cats. I was talking about getting their vaccines and things, and I just need, you know, things to do with Elaine and Elwood. I'm doing okay. I'm playing as 099 for its second birthday. Yeah, I heard that it's their anniversary today, huh? Oh, it's fine. Okay. All right. I'm glad we're good. But yeah, it is the game's second birthday today, isn't it? As of yeah, the 14th September. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, keeping up with anniversaries and things is starting to get really, really hard for me. I am starting to forget Sonic's anniversary, Mario's anniversary, I'm forgetting Pac-Man's anniversary. It's because I'm, you know, very, very focused on birthdays and stuff like that, like Ellen and Elaine's birthday, and, you know, I'm just like, wait, when was Sonic's anniversary? We already passed Sonic's anniversary already? Like, I didn't even know that's already passed at this point. So, I'm not all caught up right now, and I almost forgot about the... You gotta be kidding me again. This is gonna be a long day with this track. But, yeah, I nearly forgot about F-Zero 99's birthday today. I am so glad you brought that up, so... Feels fulfilling knowing 99 actually pushed 2 years with relatively frequent updates. Yeah, it's a really great It is really good. To be honest, I feel like it pushed a lot of... Getting the achievements aren't so bad. But, you know, it's very time consuming, but it's not really bad though. Hi, old school, how are you? Was just asking whether that rings a bell to you. Oh, the ragdoll cats? Yeah, that they actually do ring a bell, actually. I have seen those breeds. I thought you were asking if I mentioned a ragdoll, but yeah. Ragdoll cats are pretty cute. I think I have seen those ones. I have to probably look them up again. But yeah, old school, how are you? It is nice to see you. I do apologize. I am, like, not really... My mind's not really there when it comes to reading chats, but, you know, yeah, I've seen ragdoll cats. I've seen munchkins, Scottish folds. I've seen a lot of cats out there. Yeah, I am really scared of actually using my spin attack over here. Like, I try not to use it on this track at all. I have tried it multiple times and it's doable, but I am not very good at doing spin attacks on this track. It's not the fact that I miss when I hit people, but it's the fact that I end up falling off the track because I can't control the direction of my car at times, and I'm like, oh my goodness, why am I going left and right trying to spin attack this guy off the track, you know? It's not easy doing it here. Like, I don't mind spinning attacking here where there's walls. But no walls, I'm kind of like, should I do it? Should I risk it? Is there enough room? But yeah, I tend to kind of be a little bit iffy when doing attacks in this game. Depends on the track and depends on the amount of people in the crowd. If I ever get into animations, I really want to try GX, like F-Zero stuff, but it feels super bad when you get 29 KOs one race and then lose a GP anyway. Yeah, it's... I get that. My strategy for this track is to get 29 KOs. Yeah, like I said, KOing in this game, for me, is very difficult. Like, it drives me insane trying to, and I'm like, oh my goodness, why am I falling off the track, you know? But yeah, as you can see, there's only like 26 of us in here left, so either they got KO'd in here, or they fell off the track. And I've seen these guys fall off tracks before, and it's unbelievable. I'm like, how did you manage to do that, though? But I could see how they did it, because I do it too. You know? But yeah, right now there's only 26 of us here, so I want to say either they got KO'd, or they somehow fell off the track in some way, shape, or form. I don't know which one. It would be nice back then if they had on the screen, kind of like F-Zero 99, like how they say, like, this player KO'd this person. It would be nice to have, like, an indicator in this game of what happened to the racers. Like, you know, Biorex fell off the track, Biorex somehow got KO'd by, you know, by a Michael Chain, something like that. You know, like a little fun indicator. Because I think that would be funny to see that, like, oh, now I know how they, you know, got knocked out. Yeah, see someone else either fell off the track or got KO'd. Now there's only 25. So it'd be a nice indicator to, you know, have it that way. In-game commentary would be awesome, like in the cutscene. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, if something happens to the other racer, they say who does what. It would be pretty cool. You get a lot of fail saves though. 29 KOs give you about 5 extra lives. Oh really? In this game? I didn't know that. For this track, I line myself up and use side swipe and rarely use spin. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be spinning. I probably should do my side attack. I need to look at the manual again. But yeah. Like a pump, Mr. Zero shouting, "Ooh, lost another one," and we take the lead. Yeah, in-game commentary, like in Madden and other sports games. Yes, it would actually make this really good. He takes the lead, yeah. Like F1 racing games, yes. Congrats on your deep KC2 time. You easily have put the potential for top 3. Yeah, I have actually. I appreciate that, old school, by the way. Just remember us small folks when you make it to the top. I will. Like I said, Donkey Kong Country 2 is also a lot of fun. I enjoy playing that game. I really do. But I'm gonna be honest, according to what you did tell me on the Discord, old school, I think I may have already, like, made the time low enough. I don't think I can get any lower than 135. And I'm gonna be honest, that 135 took me a lot of restarts just to do that. It's not easy either. Like, the enemies and things get harder, the levels get a lot harder, so it's not very easy. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the record lap, Goose. Oh, you can? I can get lower? I'm not sure. I mean, like I said, I thought I was... See, what happened was when I got a 122 after K-Rool, the first one. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got it. Finally got it. I appreciate that. Oh, I do appreciate that, old school. Thank you for redeeming that. Thank you for redeeming record lap, Goose. I appreciate that always. I always appreciate the redeems. They're fantastic. If not, we'll do it ourselves, like in the Galactic Grand Prix. Yeah, actually, I heard that I was taking a look at a FCD community, and it sounds like we're gonna be doing another Galactic Grand Prix in the future. So I'll definitely be tuned in for that. So I'm definitely joining Galactic GPs. I don't mind them. They're a lot of fun. Even though I do get disappointed, you know, when I fall off, you know, I have fun with it. Neither way. You know, I really don't get mad at the event, really, because it's a lot of fun, and I want to have fun with it. I don't want to make it like, you know, I'm not having fun with it. And plus, I did see someone named Eggman throughout the last one, so I gave Eggman plenty of shoutouts. So I don't know if they were watching the stream, but you know, I was like, hey, Eggman's back. Well, there he is again. So yeah, I did get to see Eggman, you know, hop into some F-Zero races. Now I'm not sure why Eggman was there. I mean, normally he's out catching Sonic, but you know, it was a different day for him, I guess, and he said, you know what, I'm done going after Sonic, so I'm gonna go do some F-Zero racing. Okay, that was bad. That was not really a great finish there. Again? Oh yes, please. I was aware how low I'm ranking wise against who I was up against, so I was hyped to be part of it, and just having some screen time in that commentary stream felt nice. Yeah, you know, there have been times where I got in commentary, when I looked at the stuff, and I didn't realize that they talked about me, but they're like, oh hey, it's DemonLouie, they're up there. I'm like, oh my goodness. uh, like, I kind of felt like a little embarrassed, because I don't expect to get that kind of attention, really, but it was nice to see it. You know, I believe they have, like, VODs of all their past ones, and George Shama's Mr. Zero cosplay is really good. Really, really good. If you guys have not seen that yet, I'd recommend, like, you know, in this Galactic Grand Prix, like, tuning into it, like, their stream. He does a really great cosplay. Uh-oh. This ain't so good. Where's the pet? There it is. Now, I am probably not gonna do so good here on... Why do I keep hitting walls and things? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do as great here. But I do want to get through it, though. Neither way, I do want to get through this, so I'm not doing the same first track over and over. Oh yeah, they are all the way up there. They're already to the finish line. Which is okay. That's fine. I sure do. I painted myself gray to look like a console. Oh my goodness. I can imagine seeing that, actually. I'm currently playing through Shadow X Sonic Generation. Speaking of Sonic, oh yeah, I heard about that. I haven't really gotten a chance to try it out yet. Hang on a minute, I'm gonna take a drink. I believe I did see the cutscene with Shadow at the Ark, and it was quite interesting. I'm not gonna spoil, like, you know, any of it, like, you know, beyond that, but it's nice to see, like, you know, story-wise, like, a little bit of, like, a change in perspective of the story, you know? Even though it does tell the same story, I kind of feel like, it was really good. Like, I saw, like, the cutscene, but I haven't actually touched the, I actually never played Sonic Generations at all. I don't think I even touched it. But I have heard the music and the levels and things for Sonic Generations itself, so... Yeah, I still gotta try Sonic Generations. I know my brother has played Sonic Generations, I just never tried it, so... I do have the Classic City Escape on one of my CDs in the car, so I ended up liking that song, because I'm like, oh, it's City Escape, but it's Classic Sonic. And they figured out how to make it sound really good, too. Which was very nice. I'll start making console noises. Oh my goodness, beep, bop, beep. The music is amazing in Generations. It really is. Like, I heard, like, all the songs in it. I just never got a chance to, like, you know, play it. And I really need to play it. You know, I might, you know, if I do get a chance, or, you know, do find a way for me to play it on stream, I'll probably, like, you know, hook up the stream and play it on stream, because, you know, Sonic Generations, it looks like it's a lot of fun, and the music is, I'd say, 10 out of 10. Especially the Classic City Escape. It was really 10 out of 10 there. Especially when they did the reference to, Endless Mine. When you do 2-player mode in Sonic 3 and you're doing the Endless Mine stage, you can actually hear that music in there. I'm like, oh my god, they did not just put Endless Mind in here. That sounds so amazing. And it perfectly fits the song really well with what it is about, so... Ooh, I don't know how I managed to do that, but I saved myself before I died on this track. Oh, good job, Louie. That is a really good job. You managed to actually save yourself for once on this. Oh my goodness. Oh, such a mess. Okay. I am doing very bad now. But you know what? I'll take 9th. That's better than whatever I got on the last one, which is very low. And the redesign levels are great. Yeah, it is. Anyway, I'll be in the background watching while I storm into the kitchen for some fresh spaghetti. Okay, Goose. Hey, no worries. I don't mind the lurk. Lurks are allowed. Okay, looks like I'm in 4th, just a couple places shy away from Twin Narita. We have to get them. We have to. Oh, we gotta get both of them. Gotta get Shia and Goma. I believe that's their name. Again, I don't know why out of all the racers I forget those two's names, but then I'm like, okay, I know I gotta get them. I know their name. And yeah, there's nothing that I use to remember their name either. It's just I have to think about it. What was their name again? But it's not my fault, really. There's like 30 racers in here, and I'm not gonna remember all their names at the end of the day, so I'm gonna end up forgetting them because my brain is just not there. And my brain hasn't been there, so it just hasn't. Trust me, I remember faces more than names, unfortunately, and that's how my brain has always worked. Like, if you tell me your name one time, I'm not gonna remember it again. Like, what was your name again? Like, what am I doing? Like, you know, usernames I can remember very well, but actual names when I talk to someone, like, the other day I was like, wait, what was your name again? I'm sorry. So, yeah, I remember faces more than names, which is not really a good thing. Like, I really gotta get into remembering names. I don't know. But I am really bad at remembering people's names. Especially in F-Zero, so yeah, if I don't know a character's name, you know, if you guys want to ever help me out with that, then I'm fine with it, because, like I said, I'm not really good with names. So, like, I know most of them, but some of them I have to, like, either look into it or ask somebody. Hi, nice to meet you. What was your name again? DemonLouie, nice name. But see, that's me for real, you know? Time for the Twin Narita to become a single. Destroy. I'll try. No, spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds good right now. I already ate, though. I already forgot their names, and you just said it. Oh, Shia and Goma? In the Twin Narita? See, I have to think about it. That's the thing, like, I really have to think about it. You know, like, faces I could read, but names, it's like, it's a whole different language. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm more like, I guess I'm more visual than I am, like, if you tell me something, because, like I said, I do learn by looking at things, not by things being told to me. Because then, you know, if you just tell me how to do it, I'm like, yeah, can you show me? Because I'm not sure where that option is, so... I think this just comes from me having, you know, trying to learn, like, what people are telling me. And with me, you really can't, like, tell me how to do it. You have to show me and tell me how to do it. I learn more visually than people telling me how to do it, because then it just confuses me. And okay, it looks like Shia and Goma are gonna take this one. They might. If they take this one, that's pretty much my fault here, because I am not doing very good here. This isn't my best track either, so just let you guys know, this is not my best track. This track for me is a nightmare. I have no idea what that was. That was crazy. Yep. Looks like Shia and Goma are taking it. That's it. 26th.
26th place.
It's not last place, but it's still not good either, so... Yeah. It's not last place, but that's still no good. That's a lot of points that I kind of threw off the table. Because I did bad turns and stuff, so... I guess that's okay. You know. It's fine. You know, I forgot about this track. Let me just pause. I forgot about Phantom Road. And now I'm starting to like I'm just really starting to have a bit of a mind blow right here. Just look at that difficulty. Just look at that. I forgot this. See, that's the thing. I wanted to forget this track existed, and now that it's right here, I'm like, no. Yeah, I'm starting to have a bit of a, gosh. My mind is just no at this point. So, yeah, I wanted to forget that this track existed. Oh no. I so wanted to forget this track now, and that's okay. I thought it was gonna be a different track for a moment, and then I saw it, I'm like, oh no, yeah, this track exists. That's fine. I just gotta do good. Or at least not fall off the track. And that's the thing too, like... I'd rather do good on the other tracks, but then do, like, you know, not good here, because, you know, this track is hard, so I don't mind if I do bad here. But to do bad on the other tracks and then not do good here is not good. But, you know, I'm not gonna quit out because, you know, I'm losing it. I do want to actually complete this. That way I have an understanding of this track. So, and I had no idea I had no energy left. That was weird. Okay. Very weird. I had no idea that I was losing energy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not doing so great. But see, that's the point. I don't want to, like, die on this track either. Like, let's just say, like... Let's just pretend, like, I didn't get that 26th and all those other, you know... awful plays in those other tracks. Let's just say I'm, you know... currently leading on the lead thing. If I'm here just, you know, not doing so good, I'm okay with that as long as I'm not, like, destroying myself or... getting my car broken down in this game. I'm okay with that. Because, you know, if at least if I get maybe like 26th here, maybe 20th here, it's probably not gonna hurt as bad. But since I didn't go for like maybe a partial sweep here, it's not gonna be as good here. But again, I just want to do... I want to do good at least, like not fall off this thing or, you know, get my machine destroyed. That way I could finish it, because that's what I want to do. Yeah. Goodness, see, all these turns are just coming up a little bit too fast for me to even... For me to be like, alright, I'm ready for that turn. I'm not ready for those turns right like that. That's the problem that I have with this track. I'm just not ready for the turns. And then everybody's far ahead now. And I find it funny because the AI, they take these turns like it's nothing. Like they're good to go. They're like, oh man, I had my coffee, I have my energy drink, I had everything. I am ready to take on this track. Me, I'm like, how are you guys doing this? Like, did you guys like have a little too much coffee or too much energy drink? Like, what's going on? Yeah, I kind of feel like these guys had a lot of energy drinks before this started. They're like, we're ready to go. Me, I'm just like, just regular exercise, regular stuff, and I'm like, Yeah, how's everybody getting through this easily? I don't know. I just feel like they're just ready for this, like. That's okay. That is fine.
29th place.
Again, not last place, but still not good either. Okay, yeah, the Blue Falcon didn't do so good here. I thought Captain Falcon would actually would do better than I would, actually. That's funny. Yeah, 15th. No, that's very interesting that Captain Falcon actually got disqualified. I thought he was a pro. I thought he had his energy drink just nice and ready like everybody else, you know, like that's what it feels like when they're doing that Phantom Road. It's like they had an energy drink before they even started. My energy drink, my coffee, let me just get ready to go. And they're all ready to go, but then I'm like, I'm not ready yet. I'm sitting there like not even ready, like let me get my seatbelt on, let me get everything started here first. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, there's a lot of work to do. Like, I have a lot of work to do. Because Firefield's not so bad. That one's easy to do. The beginning's very easy. Sand Ocean is kinda eh. Aeropolis City, that one's kinda eh. And the last one is I don't really like that one. No. Too many tough turns. Too many tough turns. Just way too many turns. Yeah, because this one's difficulty starts at 3 stars, so yeah, this one's not too bad. This one's not bad at all, to be honest. Oh yeah, speaking of, hang on, speaking of, I was gonna, when we were on the topic of cats earlier, I actually, got a recommendation from a friend that I've known for years, that there is this, Warrior Cats game called Clan Gen. And what Clan Gen is it's a Warrior Cat clan generation, or generator, not generation, but generator, in which you can generate your own clan, and you get, like, cats and things along the way. And there's 3 different modes you could play from. I didn't do classic mode because I wanted a bit of a challenge. I went with expert mode, which means that cats do get sick, cats have illnesses, they kinda... It's like you need a medicine cat to take care of them. It's just like the books, and I have lost at least a lot of cats, and I'm like, you've gotta be kidding me. Like, I didn't think expert mode would, you know, be very hard. Like, I thought I might, like, lose, like, maybe 1 or 2 cats, you know, once every few moons, but no. It has been, like, it feels like it's like every moon I lose cats on the game. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So, yeah, if you guys caught me playing that, like, at, you know, 2 in the morning, like, up to 2 in the morning, I was addicted to it. I'm like,
Power.
I appreciate that, Zero. So, like, cat gang violence in the game. Yeah, it's like that, but it depends on what you do. Like, sometimes your cat will get into fights with other cats, but it really doesn't, like, affect them to the points where they're injured in there when they fight with other cats. It's more like illnesses that pretty much kind of causes your cat to instantly die in the game. But it depends on what the illness is. Like, if it's not cured in time, like if they're not able to find a cure for them, or if herbs run out for that cure, then there's a possible chance that they will actually die in the game. And I'm gonna be honest, I did cry last night a couple of times because I had to read that, and I'm just like, this is just really bad. Yeah, so at some point I just had to stop playing because it was making me extremely sad, but I chose to do expert mode, so you know, I guess that's what I get for experimenting with it, but, you know, I thought I can handle expert mode, and I still have the file, like, I'm still playing it, but I'm trying to, like, strategize a way to where I'm not losing cats very often, as well as, keeping food, and keeping myself stocked in the game, but it's a really good game, like I said, I had an old friend that told me about it, and I said, okay, I'll try it out, and it's pretty fun, it's just, you know, I tend to get emotional when I see stuff like that, and you know, I had to stop playing at some point. Hi, Mage. How are you? It's nice to see you. I see that you have found one of the commands that Dragzina was talking about. Yeah, I'm still working on trying to get her programmed for random results to happen with some of those. I just haven't been able to. I have not been able to find the time to do that, but yeah, it's nice to see you. How are you? Anybody else that hopped in? Doing well? Yep, I did. It's nice to see you. It's been a little bit. So, I do want to tell you guys my schedule for today, though, on the stream. I am possibly gonna maybe, not stream for 8 hours today, not too long, because my work schedule is still very early, so I have to be to work at 6 a.m. Not the regular 6:30, because, you know, they're trying to upskill me in different skills and stuff, which is okay, but, they needed people for a certain department. I can't say what it is, but yeah, and I'm like, okay, I can do it. At first it was gonna be like later, like 7 in the morning, but since the training for that was canceled, they pushed it back to 6, so I'm like, oh no. That's, a little bit too early, but yeah. You work retail? No, I don't do retail, it's more, well, it's still along the lines of customer service, it's call center stuff. I really can't, like, give out what I do there, but, you know, I could do, like, bits and pieces without, like, saying what it is, but I can't, like, say, hey, I'm doing A, B, C, D. Yeah, I will get fired for saying that, so. It's very confidential, so I can't be like, okay, I'm doing A, B, C, D, you know. I gotta keep it, you know, simple. Very, very short, so. But yeah, it's not fun waking up at 3 a.m. and then, you know, getting ready and having to be there by at least, well, let's see, it does take me at least 20 minutes to get there, but I just like being early so I'm not late either. And why did I do that? Why did I do that? You know, Louie, why would you do this? Look at all that sand. Just look at all of that. That is some beautiful sand. Gotcha, Dad. Yeah, I died, Ultra. How are you as well? It's nice to see you.
You lost your machine.
Yes, I did. I did lose my machine. Thank you so much, Torch Song. Also, how are you? Wasted? Yes. If only the background turned gray, and then it says wasted in the middle of the screen, just like Grand Theft Auto did. I've seen a lot of funny videos with Grand Theft Auto, and I'm like, it's just so funny to see how it says wasted on the screen. I'm like, why didn't they just put you died? Why did they put wasted on here? Like, what? I've kind of been confused with it for quite a while, and I'm still a little bit confused to why they use the term wasted instead of you died or something. Like, I kind of get that term because, you know, if you died in the game, then yeah, but wasted, I'm kind of like, yeah, what does wasted mean? But I guess that's just their way of just putting the, you know, the you died screen on there, so I can't really... I kind of want to go on it, like, for a while, being like, why is this way, and why is it that way? I feel like I asked, like, a little bit too many questions with that stuff, and... But it's always funny to see it, though. I find it funny. why am I doing that? I usually, hang on, let me catch up with chat here. I usually show up 15 minutes early to work in case something happens on my way to work. Yeah, I try to do that too because traffic out here, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, it's nice to see you, Turd Son. I'm good, just got back from the store. Yay! Hope you had fun shopping. It's a funny meme, it really is. Sometimes that wasted effect is used for videos where people fall. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Yay, you're sitting on my table. I appreciate that, actually. You know, I have actually, one day when I used to live out where my siblings were, like, I noticed my younger sister was watching this video where it was all Grand Theft Auto related, and I forgot what they were doing throughout the whole video, but there was this one segment where this guy said, "I'll pay $1 million if you actually fall on the blade of my helicopter." I'm like, wait, what did he just ask? So I had to have to rewind that because I'm like, no, rewind that. Did he just? I had to ask you, did he just say, if you fall on the blades of the helicopter, you'll get they'll give him $1 million? So it happens that he actually did it, but he never got the $2 million. So I'm like, why would they make an empty promise like this? That is a real empty promise. Like, hey, do this and I'll give you $2 million for it. I'm like, wait, what? I said, there's no way they're gonna give that guy $2 million for falling on the blade of a helicopter. It was just really weird. I'm like, I was confused. Like, what is with this giveaway here? Like, something's fishy with that. And that's the thing. The guy never got $2 million. He never got that money. Just like, what? I have so many cookies. Cookies sound good. They really do sound good right now. You guys are making me hungry. Because I can make as many as I want. Thanks for the boost fire redeem mage. Wouldn't bro be dead? I mean, yeah, in a way, yes. But, you know, if it's in the game, they'll respawn. But the thing is, that guy never got $2 million for doing that in Grand Theft Auto. Just never got that $2 million. I literally saw I looked at my sister and I'm like, he never got that $2 million, did he? Because the video cut to like a different part where it's like, hey, where's my $2 million? I did what you asked me to do. Oh no, not in real life, in the game itself. It was in the Grand Theft Auto game. I was like, no, not in real life, no. No, I take real life stuff very seriously, but in the game itself, I was like, well, what is going on here, you know? Like, and I looked at my sister and said, that is a real empty promise there. Like, you're telling somebody that you'll pay them $2 million if you do this activity in the game itself, but it's like, what? But, yeah, it was... I saw that one a long time ago. I don't know the name of the video, but it was really weird. They were doing a lot of strange things in the game, and doing a lot of dares and stuff, and I'm like, what is this? Like... I had to stop watching eventually, because it was kind of getting a little bit... that's it. Can't really do that run. That was it. Thank God. I used to love getting the police on me when I played Brothers game. Yeah, it was... the game itself is really funny. I really didn't play a lot of Grand Theft Auto. Hang on a minute, I need a... I am so sorry, you guys. I need to wipe my glasses off because I can't see. Give me just a moment, I can't see. I have to make sure that I can see. Okay. Yeah, I do. I gotta see. That's actually the new redeem, by the way. Police chases with your custom cars are so much fun in GTA 5. It really is. I didn't know that. No, I remember I did mention that a long time ago. I guess I don't say it often, but yeah, I do wear glasses. But I retired because I refused to pay for PlayStation Plus. That makes a lot of sense to our song. It really does. The struggle is real, yeah. But yeah, I do wear glasses. It is how I see. It's how I get to work because I can't see. That's the thing. I can't like my vision. I'm more nearsighted than farsighted. If someone tries to wearing my glasses, like for example, my roommate loves to show me things, but if I'm not wearing my glasses, I'm like, can you hold it up just a little bit closer so I can see? Because my vision is absolutely blurry. It has gotten to the point to where I can't see like words from far away, so I just have a problem with reading. Like, I could see images kind of okay, but even images are starting to get very blurry for me to make out, so if he's trying to show me like an image or show me something, like I have to like see it up close. I can't see far away. So yeah. I do wear glasses. I do. Like, I take them off, like, towards the end of the day, though, but, yeah, if I'm trying to read something, like, for example, in this game, like, I feel like I need to have them on. I probably don't, but, again, my vision is not what it used to be. It has gotten blurry. And it is very. I know this is very surprising for me to say, but I have lost my farsightedness, like being able to see far. It was 6th grade is when I had to tell my mom, "Hey, I'm not able to see. Like everything's blurry far away." So, because I asked, you know, is that normal? Is that am I okay? Like, what's going on? You know? And she says, "No, we gotta get you glasses." I'm like, okay. So. Yeah, very young age, I have started seeing blurry, which is not good. I kind of feel like for me that's just way too young for me to be just, you know, losing sight. But I had to say something, you know, otherwise I wouldn't be able to, like, you know, see very much, so. My vision is so bad when I don't wear my glasses. Everything is really like blurry, like even images are blurry. Yeah, I feel on that, Mage. That's me too. Like I said, I have very bad vision when it comes to, you know, trying to see things far away. So yeah, I always have to remind my roommate like, hey, I can't see that far away. You're gonna have to bring that closer so I can read. But, you know, other than that, like, I could see, you know, colors and things, stuff like that, you know, but, yeah, it's just gotta be, like, close enough, so. You know, like, right now, I could see the machines, I could see the tracks, so. And I could definitely see that, Baba was laughing because he was winning. I saw that. Don't make me think I didn't see that over there. I saw that. I don't know, the way they make the characters' images move when they're leading, it makes it look like they're, like, laughing. Like, I don't know why they couldn't change their expressions just a little bit in this game to make it seem like they're laughing when they're winning. Or, like, have some sort of, like, facial expression when they're winning for... Oh my goodness, for each character. Especially falling off the track. They should have an expression here too, but... I guess limitations. Yeah, I gotta do that again. That was not so good. Redeems Hammer Party. I don't think that's a command in your old school. Yes, I love that one. I love the bop it sound. It is perfect. Thank you so much for redeeming. I love it so much. Like, I don't know. The original Bop It was hilarious. I actually love the original one a lot more. I don't know. Bop It is streamed too. When the person says "ow" in that one, it's just not. I don't know. It doesn't have like like a good impact like the other one did. I'm just like, okay, this one sounds okay. I'm not gonna lie. The Bop It Extreme 2 though is just. It's. That's. Beastman went wee! Yes, he did! My goodness, thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate the redeem. Thank you so much, Mage. I really appreciate that. But yeah, Beastman went wee! I'm falling! But yeah. Yeah, I love this game so much. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, for today I am gonna try to at least stream, like, you know, go as long as I can today. I'm probably gonna stop streaming maybe 5:36 today, because like I said, I do have an early shift tomorrow, and it doesn't make stuff easy. Like, I like to be, like, up and early. Like, I'm very, like... I feel like I'm very tight on time every day, so I get very paranoid when it comes to time, so... Yeah, it's not gonna be, like, maybe... It's not gonna be a full 7-hour, 8-hour stream today, but... You know, I just wanted to do something today. And have some time to interact with you guys today, and talk to you guys today. And have some fun playing some Zero GX on stream today, so I just, you know, want to do something today, at least. Okay, I got Black Shadow and Mrs. Arrow. Oh my goodness, I'm about to forget your name over here. I am so sorry, Mrs. Arrow. I'm about to forget your name. Like, ay. I don't know what it is, but see, I know Super Arrow very well, but her name, it's like, wait a minute, gotta think about it. Gotta think about it. Yeah, my mind is just truly not there anymore. Like, what is going on? Like, I want to say their name, but it's like, what? What's their name? No, that's right, it's Mrs. Arrow. Like, my goodness, see? See, I'm doing it again. I just can't win today, can I? I cannot win today. It worked, yes it did. Have you seen the Buffett Robot Chickens sketch? Yes, I have. I actually seen that one. That little Boppet thing. I'm just like, what's going on? It was hilarious. Sometimes life is like that. Our brains fart more we age. Yeah, I could feel it coming on early though. The game just screwed you so hard. Yes, it did. Gotta do it again, you know, I don't want to waste lives. That's just how it is. I really gotta get used to doing KOs in here, but my problem is that my natural instinct is to spin and not really side attack, because I figured out that spinning, for me, is more effective, but it's really hard to knock someone out in this game in comparison to F-Zero 99, and the reason why I say F-Zero 99 is easier is because if I see a machine smoke, or if it just bumps into me, then I'm like, oh, okay, well, I just KO'd this person. Like, you know, like, trust me, a lot of my KOs in F-Zero 99 are accidents now. Like, I used to be, like, on point with KOing other players, but it's gotten to the point to where they started saving their spins for, you know, if they're near the pit area, making it harder for me to do KOs. So I said, you know what, I'm not gonna even try it. So now I'm having machines just accidentally run into my machine. It's like, hey Louie, you just KO'd this person. I'm like, no I didn't. He ran into me. I don't know how I KO'd this person. What's going on? So yeah, I am not so good with doing KOs in 99 anymore. Like, back then, I was so on point with it, but it's gotten to the point to where players figured out that saving their spin near the pit is a good idea, and they're not wrong. It's not a bad idea. That's good. That is a really great strategy. But it's just really hard to, you know, just nail it when they're near the pit, so I don't get very lucky. Here, let me catch up with chat here. Cries and old age. Is F-Zero your favorite game? Yes, it is, Mage. I love F-Zero. You kids will easily outlive me. Bro, I'm 27, pretty old. I'm actually 29, so I'm almost 30. I'm almost there. I want to do a getting old theme for 30th birthday. I can do an old lady theme. I got 10 plus years on me. On you, I'm afraid. Crap. Oh. No, I'm actually 29. I'm almost 30 years old. I'll be 30 next year. I do feel, for me, I do feel old in a way because, you know, but I don't know. I'm a little bit of, I am afraid of my next birthday. That's the problem. I'm not ready for 2026. That's all I'm gonna say is I'm just not ready for it. The reason why is because I've been going through a lot of, you know, pains and things. I'm like, why am I getting pains here and there and everywhere? Like, what is going on? And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I get these really weird chest pains that I don't understand, but it does go away eventually, but it just takes a while. I'm like, what is this weird pain that I'm getting? Like, this weird sharp pain. And Louie, why did you do that? Louie? Oh my goodness. This game is gonna make me... This game is gonna make me make a wheel that decides whether I go to jail or not, because this is crazy. I am definitely gonna make a wheel like that at some point. Just to be funny. If I keep doing this. Because I'm damaging this man's car, you know, like, this is not even my machine and I'm damaging it, so... I need to make a wheel based on whether I'm going to jail for destroying this machine or not. So... I need to. I can try to make it so active, I can try to make it so my active frames on my spin, and as I cross the line, or when I enter the pit, or before jumps and boosts. You seem younger, not gonna lie. Don't be afraid, because it's never as bad as we think. You have anxiety? Yeah, I tend to have a lot of anxiety, so yeah. I appreciate it though, you know, making me feel better here, but, you know, I'm just afraid, you know? It is what it is. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Mecha. Yeah, to be honest, I try to, like, save my spins and stuff, and it's not easy for me to. I turn 30 next year as well, not looking forward to that. Oh, goodness. Yeah. I mean, we don't get any younger, but hey, it's just how life is. That can happen, same here. Yeah. It's just how life is, we don't get any younger. I wish getting younger was the case, you know, like that one song that Simple Plan did, what was it, oh, I don't wanna, the name of the song was, Grow Up by Simple Plan, and, you know, it's a really good song too, but yeah. I always remind myself of that song when I say I'm so afraid of being 30 next year, but I really am, but, you know, maybe I'm just making Maybe I'm just making too much of a big deal over nothing, and sometimes that happens. I just make a big deal over something that's, you know, not really scary, but it's just me. We usually overthink, yeah. I'm sorry about the ads, hang on. Uh-oh. I did not realize there was an ad playing. Hello. I can't take you off now. Okay, I'll wait till you guys get back here. But yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah, we do usually overthink things. Like I overthink things a lot, and I think that's why I didn't do so good with algebra. Because you know, I overthink math problems a lot, and I've only learned how to do algebra one time, and that's it. But now I don't remember it, so I'll be honest. I tend to overthink a lot of things, and I'm just like, but that's because you know, when I'm thinking about something, my brain is like, okay, Louie, do this, do that, do this. I'm like, okay. You know, like my mind is just so everywhere at this point, to where I just overthink things. And come on, what am I doing? And I think that's what's happening here is that I'm overthinking in this game a lot. That I'm just not really like prepared for certain turns on the other tracks, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, why am I doing this incorrectly? So I'm trying to keep myself ahead here, and that's not easy to do here because oh, he's right there too. Gosh, see, I don't get how Black Shadow does this. Like, how does he catch up so quickly? Like, even if I boost, he's like already right there. How? Here he is again. How are you getting up here so fast? Oh my goodness, man. This is crazy. There's just no way. This speed is just unbelievable. Okay. I'm not really questioning Twin Narita because, you know, it is a really great... Oh, never mind. They fell off the track anyway. I was gonna say it was a really great machine until they fell. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but they pretty much fell off the track. They ended it. They just ended their race pretty quickly. They ended the race very quickly by doing that. Okay. Done for me. I just love your furry character. They're so cute. Oh, I appreciate it, Mage. I really do. I appreciate that. Yeah, I get that from a lot of people that they actually like the character on the screen. So yeah, I've actually, let's see, he's actually been a icon for all of my channels and things since I want to say 2013. So because I started doing digital drawing in high school when I had the chance to, because you know, in my household. I wasn't allowed, according to what my dad has told me, I'm not allowed to be anything back then. But, you know, when he was out of the picture, I just decided to just do what I want to do with art and just take it to a new level. So I started doing digital artwork high school in 2011. Well, not just 2011, but I'd say earlier, maybe I'd say I want to say 2000, like, when I really had a chance to do some traditional art, I want to say 2010, 2011 is when I started doing digital stuff, and then The character on the screen, I started drawing in high school. My first drawing was on a sketchbook for this character. Problem is, I may have accidentally threw away the sketchbook. I'm not sure where it is. I have looked everywhere. And I really wanted to show you guys the very first drawing I did. And that's gone, so I don't have that anymore, so... But I still have like the old 2013 stuff and some old 2011 stuff, like past the point of the character when they were first created, so I do still have some old stuff in the bucket somewhere. I'm still trying to gather up pictures so I can take a picture of it and upload it on Discord, like kind of make like a character timeline of the different designs. But yeah, I started doing art as far back as 2010 well, when I started getting really serious about doing it. Because, you know, I've always wanted to be an artist, and, you know, my dreams were always crushed because of being told, like, hey, I'm not gonna be anything. It really hurt my heart for a while because, you know, just being told that. But, you know, I have been able to just get over that fact and, you know, look past it and, you know, just do what I want to do, you know? Do the things I want to do. There is nothing wrong with being creative. Nothing wrong with it. Oh, really? Why are you guys doing this to me? What did I do? Why is everybody being mean to me on the track today? I'm gonna cry now because all of you guys are not being very nice. Dad, yeah, he was like that, and like I said, I'm okay with him not being around. You know, I just don't want to be in that kind of, you know, I just don't want to be around that toxic behavior, really. So I am very relieved that, you know, I have 2 cats. I'm, you know, with somebody that I trust, and, you know, to be honest, it's gotten a lot easier, and, you know, just do things outside of what I normally do. Like, for example, drawing humans. See, I'm gonna be honest, my sister is more of she's more of a human artist than an animal artist, and I'm more of an animal artist than a human artist, but I have been, you know, getting used to drawing humans, and to be honest, it's not too bad. It is not too bad. And the reason why I say that is because I have learned to use myself as reference for humans, like hands and things and stuff like that, and I'm going to be very honest, if you're seeing my character with hands now, that actually wasn't the case back then. My character actually had animal paws. The reason why I did hands is to match with the F-Zero style of everything, and I guess it's just kind of carried over with my character for a while. So, yeah, when I'm talking, you could actually see that he has hands, but that really wasn't the design at first. He actually had animal paws, so... But, you know, I wanted to practice doing hands, and, you know, I didn't think it would come out very good, and it did, so... But it also depends on the universe that my character's in, too, because, like, you know, I do have, like, alternative themes for my character, like, let me see. I do remember, when you did come in when I was doing Kirby, Air Ride Mage, and I had, like, my younger version up, like, the younger version of my character up on the screen. That one was from when I was doing my, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on stream. I did the young version of myself and the future version, so I said, okay, this is gonna be a very interesting one, because I really want to do this design. So... Yeah, if you're wondering where that one comes from, it's when I was doing Ocarina of Time. And I had to switch my model a lot because I was going in between the future and the past towards in-game, so... Yeah. Pretty much in Ocarina of Time, when you do in-game, or when you're close to in-game, you're gonna be switching from Adult Link and Young Link a lot, so... 7th place again? Oh my goodness. I'm just on a 7th place streak today. That is wonderful. Paws are so cute, to be honest. They are. Come to think of it, I don't think any of the F-Zero characters have paws. No, they actually have hands. Yeah. So I guess I was, you know, right in a way, you know? But I figured it would fit more if my character had hands and not paws, but his original design actually does have paws in the stuff I drew back then. Again, I need to gather that stuff so I can... Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this cup anyway, why not? I don't want to restart because I'll feel very sad. I'm gonna have to probably restart anyway with the whole thing, but, you know... like I said, I was an animal artist, so drawing paws for me felt kind of more natural on the character than doing hands, but, you know, like I said, I gave it a chance and said, let me just try it. Just this once. And, you know, it looks good both ways, so... Again, I just gotta find all my old drawings and see where most of those went. I still have, like I said, like some of the stuff past the first time I created the character, so if I can find any of that 2011 stuff, like I said, I think I do have more of it. I just wish I didn't get rid of the sketchbook, because that's the only thing I could think of, and you know, Louie, you are doing a very great job of twisting it. You're really doing great. Just look at that angle. You know, you got a great angle of those buildings right there. That's perfect. You're doing so good. You're doing very good. Oh, their heels for the most part still make sense for the hand designs. Yeah, it really does. It does. I am so sorry, you guys. I had to make fun of myself. I do it all the time. That's the thing, if you guys are new here, like, if you guys haven't, like, you know, get to know me fully, I make fun of myself all the time, so... When I do stuff like that, it's not that I'm just talking to myself for fun, it's just me going, Louie, why did you do this? Just look at this view you created for yourself. So yeah, I tend to have fun like that too. And what that does when I joke with myself, it kind of helps me, like, not get angry at the game. It helps me kind of, like, be calm about it. You know, because I don't want to be that person at the end of the day where I just get very stressed out over something that I can try again. I just like, you know, I like to be entertaining too. And I like to stay positive, so... If you guys wonder why I do that, that is the reason why. I just want to make it fun for you guys. I don't want to be stressed out, like... And that's the thing, I'm not really stressing out. I find all these crash outs to be very hilarious with me just crashing out in every race. I think it's hilarious. Because all the different angles that you could fall in is just hilarious. Especially when you fall upside down in this game, it's even funnier. I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm pushing the graphics to its limits just by going upside down here. Uh-oh. That's not good, Louie. That's not so good. Gotta do something about that. I know there's a pit somewhere. There it is. Yeah, you guys are right. I had to look up Leon because I don't remember if he had hands or paws or not. Yeah, no, that's okay, Sword Song. You know what, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I have to look up characters in F-Zero too, just to make sure I'm not wrong. Like when I started drawing my character as an F-Zero, alternative skin. It's the reason why I had to do it too. Like, hang on, let me look and, see if everybody has hands in the game. So, no, you're not wrong with having to look into that, Trust me, I had to do it too. I had to do some research before I actually drew the model, so... It's what took me a long time to get a model on the stream, and to be honest, this is actually the first model that I've drawn. So, no, I had to look into it too. Like, I have to reference things. And, most of the time I reference, like, real life drawings, though, because I feel like it helps the anatomy for me a lot better. So, and this is not very great either. You guys are beating me up today. Oh my goodness. See, I do nice things for them, like let them win a race, and this is what they're doing. And as if I want them to win, Jesus, I'm not doing so good. That's the whole point. I'm just not doing great, but that's fine. That is fine. Yeah. Like I said, not last place, but still not good either, but you know what? It's better than 30th, so it is way better. And I'm top 10, so that's not bad. No, ads are coming. I'm so sorry, Mage, about the ads. I'm sorry, guys, about all the ads and stuff. I do apologize about the ads. If you guys want me to, I can see if I can wave my magic wand to make them go away. Now, I don't know if my magic wand works because, it normally doesn't. I wish it did. Honestly wish it did, though. Would be nice if it did. Why am I doing that? Yeah, if I hope like that, that's me going, what am I... I have something to say about this whole background. Let me just tell a story. Once upon a time, I was racing on Phantom Road, and one day, I just woke up in this void, just floating just right here. This green space everywhere. And everybody's like, Louie, what is going on? Like, how are you doing this? And I was like, I have no idea. I'm just floating, okay? Oh, hi 19, how are you? Oh, you got a new Switch too? Awesome! These people act like they're in a race, shaking my head. Oh, it's okay. No, I doubt it. Magic is fake, Sally. Yeah, if it was... I always say, if genies were real, I would wish for a lot of things, if I'm honest. Like, things that could help the environment, things that could help us as people. Like, I would wish for a lot of good and helpful things. But, yeah, that's it's not gonna happen, though. It makes me sad. But I've always, told my coworker if genies were real, I would wish to help- I would make wishes that would help the planet, Things that would benefit everybody, if I'm honest. So... yeah, sadly, no genies, though. I blame Black Shadow. Yeah, Black Shadow. Or Timu Batman, I didn't expect to find one in stock at my local Target. That's pretty cool, though. It's nice to see that. I blame society. Oh no. Yeah. But, it is what it is. We don't get genies like that, but hey. We can still help the environment and help people when they need it. We still have that ability. Me too. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now, I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm gonna be honest with you guys here. I'm not gonna lie right now, but I have decided to get myself these amazing drinks called, well, they're not just drinks, they're, you know, they are alcoholic, but it's really good. It's really good stuff, and I am drinking that. And if I get loopy a little bit, it's probably why. Because again, I feel very good today, so I am feeling good. So if I get loopy or if I sound kind of off, which I think I sound okay, that's probably why. But I am gonna be honest now while I'm still here that I am drinking a little, not all at once, because, you know, it's not a good thing. But if I do seem very loopy, and I am being overly, you know, obnoxious in a way, it's why. Just a bit of a warning if you guys notice if there's something off, that's why. But I'm still doing pretty good, I'm still doing good. I think I'm handling this very well still, so I am very aware of my F-Zero surroundings here in the game, so. Thanks, society. Seems like these CPUs have an unfair advantage. Yeah, they really do, and that's the thing, Mage. In Master and Expert mode, it seems like they rubber band more frequently. Standard... Oh my goodness, what was that, Louie? Why? Okay, let's do it again. But yeah, Expert and Master mode, they're really... They rubber band a lot. But standard mode, it's not too bad. You can get ahead in standard. They don't rubber band too bad. But expert and master class, it's kind of like, yeah, they're rubber banding as much as rubber banding is in Sonic Drift 2 in a way. But, you know, it does take them a little bit to catch up, which is a good thing. Because, you know, you don't want them rubber banding all over the place, kind of. And I would say a very fair comparison with it, I would say a Bomberman Fantasy Race, I could say, is a really great comparison with it for me, because it does kind of feel like that in a way, even though in a Bomberman Fantasy Race, you're not racing in cars, you're actually racing on Louie's and rhino animals called Terras, and no, the rubber banding in Bomberman Fantasy Race for the American version is pretty bad. It's not fun at all playing against computer players that rubber band all the time. And I have recommended that a lot of people, if they do look into playing Bomberman Fantasy Race, get the Japanese version because it's a lot easier. And the CPU don't rubber band too much when you're starting, like, when you're doing, tracks that aren't mirror mode. Because once you start doing mirror mode in the Japanese version, that's when the difficulty kind of amps up, which is understandable. But when you're just doing the normal game, it's not so bad. It's just the American version is when they, you know, not only did they translate the game, but they messed up the difficulty so much that it did stress me out when I was trying to beat the game for the first time, because it was a pain to stay ahead, and then they'd rubber band and say, hi, I'm like, no, what are you doing up here? So, and the thing is, with Bomberman Fantasy Race, in order to move on to the next stage and things like that, like, in order to get, like, a lot more money out of, in order to buy tickets to unlock the next track, you have to be first place. Otherwise, you have to retry the race or quit out, so... That's the thing with it, like, I kind of feel like, what is going on here? Oh, that was definitely not happening. I'm not sure why I tried that, but that is definitely not happening. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, what was that? Oh my goodness, we're just taking an upside down trip to Disneyland. That's what we're doing. Goodness. What was that twistiness all about? That was just absolutely crazy. Absolutely out of this world. Trust me, guys, I have no idea. I have no idea what I did. But, yeah, before that whole twisty thing interrupted me there, all I'm saying is with Barman Fantasy Race, if you guys do want to get into that game, I recommend downloading the Japanese version and playing it that way. I'll be honest, there's a lot of text in there that might be hard to understand where to go, but the images and stuff, it does make it very clear on what options to choose and how to do one-player racing. Like, I can navigate through the menus like, you know, normal, because I played the American one a lot, and I'm not sure why I waited years to play the Japanese version. But I'm like, I should have played this one the first time when I played it, but I didn't know that there was multiple versions that came out at the time, so... They even have a, they even have a version for, Europe as well, but I think it plays the same way as the, you know, the American version, so... I'm not so sure. The only difference with the European version of Barman Fantasy Race is the font, like the way the font looks. They pretty much use like a really fancy font for the game. While the American version has like the regular fonts and things for Bomberman, the European one got like a more fancier font. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is fancy. Why didn't we get font like this, you know? But yeah. That's the difference between that version. I don't think the difficulty was taken down with that one. I think they kept it that way. With the high difficulty, and that's another thing, the animal prices in both versions are different. And, you know, the bad news that I have with the American version is that the animals are super expensive to buy in that version, but the Japanese version, they're a lot cheaper. So that is another reason why I do prefer the Japanese version. Uh-oh. These cars are trippy, so how's the run going? It's going pretty good. Kinda okay, but, you know, I'm still having mistakes here and there, so it's not perfect all the way, and... Louie! Oh my goodness. I'm about to fire myself here. This is not so good. Like, I'm gonna get fired for this. Like, Beastman's gonna be like, you keep destroying my car, man. Where does that go to jail wheel? Oh my goodness. No boy, my Wi-Fi is tripping. I'm so sorry, Goose. Hope it gets better. What happened? I fell off the track again. I have fallen off the track again. I have twisted around and just fell again. My goodness. Oh. I'm kind of scolding myself at this point. Like, I should know how to do this track already. This track is not hard either. Like, I should have this in my brain. Like, but my mind's like, hello? We lost connection for a sec, but it came back. I am so sorry about that. Yeah, I fell off the track, that's what happened, and I had to do it again. I am so sorry about the connection, guys. I was also talking about Barman Fantasy Race and the different versions that I recommend and don't recommend, but the only, like I said, the only version I do recommend Barman Fantasy Race-wise is... Wow, already, and I'm falling off. This is a really great way to win the race, you know? Very good way. Oh my goodness. Hey. I just imagine Beastman being like, what the hell, you're using up all my fail-safe clones. It's not like, it's not your fault, Louie. I blame society for all of our problems. You know, you know, mates, I also blame Jafar for a lot of these things, you know, like the Jafar from Aladdin, so, like I said, when I first saw you, the reason why I wanted to tell you that is because, you know, I'm okay if you blame Jafar, like, you know, he's not my favorite Disney villain anyway, so, but yeah, oh yeah, him too. Like I said, I have this thing where we all just blame Jafar for stuff, so it's okay. You know, Jafar sucks. uh, yeah, a lot of people do say that. Stupid universe always failing me. oh, oh my goodness. You guys make my day. You guys really do. Like I said, I know I say it a lot, but I know you guys don't hear me say it often enough because I can't stream every day like I used to. But, you know, I appreciate you guys a lot, I really do. And I do apologize if I'm not around to just say that, especially in the Discord channel, but, you know, I try to. It's just, you know, I'm a very busy person and, you know, I have to, you know, do adult things and I'm gonna be honest, I do not like, I honestly don't like doing adult things, but, you know, I just have to, you know, I gotta survive. I got 2 kittens that I gotta make sure are fed and good to go because, you know, not only are they just my cats, but, you know, I call them my kids. They're like my kids. You know? Because it's the same thing, you know, you feed them, you take care of them, you make sure that they have a bathroom to use, make sure that they're good to go, so, you know, you make sure that they have the supplies that they need before you leave to work every day. So, to be honest, they're more like my kids, you know, like, I have adopted children, so... We appreciate you too. We love our Demon Lord. Aw. Again, I really appreciate it. I really do. I know I don't say it a lot, you know, but I do tend to be very busy and, you know, that's not me, like, ignoring you guys. That's just me, you know, trying to get to you guys, but there are just times where, you know, I can't. And my breaks at work don't feel very long either, so, you know. My lunches don't feel very long either during the week, so, you know, I at least try to wait till I get home or before I start my day to get to your guys' messages, and, you know, you guys will see me, like, put little reactions under your messages and things like that. That means, like, oh yeah, I know that this is here, and I'll definitely take a look at it when I can. That's what it means when I mark something. That just means, oh, I see it here, but I'll be able to get a good look at it, you know, when I have time to. It's not, I'm not like ignoring it and saying, oh, I can never look at it. No, that's just me marking it as, oh, I see it, and, you know, when I have a lot of time, like after work today or whenever I work, you know, and whenever I get home from work during the week, I look at it, so. I just want to let you guys know that is why I do put little reactions on there, and, you know, I do that so you guys know, hey, I see it, I'll be able to look at it when I can. So... I do give you guys like I try to give you guys an indicator. I try not to confuse anybody in the Discord. Okay, what is going on here? Why are you guys racing in a line right here? What is this? What is this? What was that? Everybody's like in line right here. Like, look at this. What is this? Are we trying to like create some kind of formation? Like, what is going on, you guys? Are we trying to do like some straight line formation? Like, oh, let's all go in a straight line here. Oh my goodness. Ugh. They were all like in a straight line together. Like, what? Wouldn't you guys be trying to pass each other, not like go in a line? Oh my goodness. Oh, the CPUs in this game, they never fail to make me laugh at times. They're hilarious. Like, it's a cult. It could be. It could be. It was hilarious. I'm like, wait, what are we doing? Like, what? Why is everybody in a line right here? Oh, I love this game so much. I really do. As much as it's stressing getting through this, like, I'm having a lot of fun and I'm stressing out, you know? I just don't think it's worth stressing out over this game. It's really good, you know? Like, eventually I'll get the Diamond Cup, but, you know, it's gonna be that same thing where I gotta, you know... It's kinda like I gotta crawl before I could walk with this race, pretty much. Like, I gotta crawl first, and then I start walking, then I start running, and that's just how it is with me when it comes to this game. I gotta start really, really slow. I just can't go to the ball game and say, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Then it turns out I'm not ready and someone's already got a home run and I'm trying to get to the home plate and it's like, oh no, I didn't make that. You know? Didn't make that. Oh, goodness. I reference a lot of things for some weird reason. I don't know why I had baseball in my mind. It just comes to me. It's really weird. Which reminds me, I gotta continue Mario Baseball. I still gotta finish it. I have not finished the baseball game yet. And I do want to let you guys know, I actually do like the original Mario Baseball better than the new Mario Baseball game for the Wii. And the reason is because when Super Mario Sluggers came out, they only do like one team name per team. Like in the original game, depending on who was on your team, determines what your team name is. Which was pretty cool because there was a lot of great team names on the GameCube. I'm like, oh my goodness, like they were like original team names that were cool. Oh, they were going way too fast. Okay. I guess they're on the optimal driving lane. Reminds me of how Gran Turismo CPUs behave sometimes. Oh yeah, Gran Turismo is a great game towards song. Oh my goodness. My goodness, I ask a lot of people if they know Gran Turismo, and nobody knows it. I ask a lot of people, hey, you know Gran Turismo? You know about that game? Oh my goodness. I am very surprised that you know Gran Turismo. Such a great game. Even the third game is really good. The third Gran Turismo is amazing. There was always this car that I always wanted, but it cost $1 million in the game. I love Gran Turismo. The CPUs worship the digital god. That'll be fun to see. Yeah, it would be. But, yeah. I've never seen anybody mention Gran Turismo really often. Like, I do know that there's one person that also, there's one other person that knows Gran Turismo, and they played Gran Turismo 6 and they streamed it and I used to watch it a lot. But Gran Turismo, that's the one that I grew up with the most, and it's a really great game. I love it so much. I don't have the game. I don't think I have the game anymore. I have to see if I have it somewhere, but problem is I don't have a PlayStation 2 at all, so I may only just have the game, but, you know, I do know I have ATV Off-Road Fury 2, but again, no PlayStation 2, so I can't really hook it up and play it really, but no, I love Gran Turismo though. You brought back a lot of memories of that game I've had with, and it's a really great game too. Especially when you watch the replay, it's really, really amazing. I love Gran Turismo. I really do. I just gotta get myself either a PlayStation 2 or figure out some way to play it again, because I think I do have the game. Again, I just don't have a PS2 right now, so I love racing games, so I kind of have to know it. Played 3, 4, and 7. Yay! Yeah. The third Gran Turismo is really great. It's really good. I love it so much. Like I said, there was a car in Gran Turismo 3 that I've been trying to save up money for in the game, and I just never got it. But it was a cool looking car. How I can explain what it looks like, it was yellow in the front, it was black in the back, and it was white in the center. Like on the sides of it. Like on the sides of the car, it was white, the front of it was yellow, and the back of it was black, which, you know... Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'll just retry it here, but okay. But yeah, it was actually my 3 favorite colors, and I loved it so much. I was like, I have to get this car in the game. It looks pretty cool. But you know, with the missions and things that they had you do in there, they were very tough, and you do get a big payout in those missions, depending on what it is. But it just wasn't enough for me to get that car, and I just kept trying, and I was like, I am never gonna get this car. So, I think I just gave up too easily. And I do regret giving up too easily on that, because it was a really good looking car. Like, you could play it in the multiplayer game, but just, you know, doing it in the adventure or doing like the Grand Prix modes, you had to like buy it. And it made me sad too, because, you know, it didn't look like the car was worth $1 million in that value, really. It was like, you know, I was thinking maybe lower, but no. And the funny thing is, it was actually a Ford, so... Okay, Louie, what are you doing? Why are you hitting the walls, Louie? Goodness, see, everybody starts catching up around this part of the track. Like, I can't even keep up with them that well. Oh, hey! Hey, Elwood! And let me catch up on chat here. I'm nowhere near the level of people online though, so I decided to just stick to single player experience, even though 7 was a downgrade in some ways. I feel that. I really feel that. I remember one of the Opel race cars having a similar scheme, so maybe that one? I'm not sure if it was that one Torch song. I may have to see if I could find a picture of it and put it on the Discord, but it was a really cool looking car that I liked, and I always used it on, you know, one of the multiplayer races, and it was a pretty cool car to use. The way I can describe it, it was yellow in the front, black in the back, and white in the you know, on the side doors of the car. So it was really cool looking. It was a $1 million. It was $1 million Ford. So I'm like, oh my goodness. I don't think this car with these colors are worth that value, though. You know. And you know, in real life, they say the most valuable car in real life is silver cars, white cars, and black cars. And those are the most common colors you do see out, you know, when you're walking or driving. I think yellow is low in value, according to... Because I used to listen to the radio a lot, but according to, like, studies, they say that the most valuable cars are going to be your black, white, and silver cars. And I kind of thought, you know, with that kind of thinking at the time, because as a kid I didn't, you know, understand that, but understanding it now, that car in the game wouldn't be worth that $1 million value, so... Like, it's a race car, but, you know, thinking realistically, it probably would be a little bit lower in price value, so I'm not sure why they had it as $1 million, but, you know, it's just how they had it. Okay, I'm not doing so good. I may... I'll see what I can do. I'll continue with it. Because cars now are boring. Everything is a white SUV or a black or silver crossover. Yeah, and it's crazy too. See, you'd think that, you know, red cars and blue cars and yellow cars would have more value because they're actually colorful. They're not like really neutral colors. especially green cars too, but no, apparently the cars that have the most value is your black, white, and silver cars. So I'm like, okay. So it's true though, you know, it's weird, but you know, I was thinking yellow would be a little bit more valuable because it's a yellow car, but you know, not really. So yeah, unfortunately, my yellow Mustang is not really worth as much as a, you know, black or silver car, so... I wish it was, but, you know... Not really. But, you know, that's okay. Again, I was hoping that the price would be like, you know, when it came to Gran Turismo, like the cars would be a little fairer as a kid, but again, it's stuff that I didn't understand back then. I understand it now, and yeah, like I said, I'll show you what the car looks like. I gotta find it. I don't remember the name of the car, but I do know that it's a Ford car. It falls under Ford, so I gotta see if I can find it. Gotta see if anybody's got any images of that car anywhere, so... Okay. See, every time I do this track, I tend to just mess up so much. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Gosh, see, I want to spin Antonio Guster so bad in this race, but I don't want to fall off the track either. Like, I really want to attack him so bad here. Okay, he hit the thing. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, goodness, I saved myself again. Woohoo! Woohoo! I actually did something there. Okay, yeah, we got Captain Falcon leading here. Okay. You know what? I'll take 8th place. That's better than completely falling off the track like I almost did a couple minutes ago, so... Yeah, we're not going up that much in the standings here, but, you know... That's okay. That is fine. That is completely okay. Okay, yeah, we're doing the track that's kind of my worst nightmare, kind of not. It's kind of in between for me with this one, but the last track, I really don't want to talk about it. I just really don't. But I know I gotta do it anyway. Do I want to go into detail with it? No. Like I said, Phantom Road is like a harder version of Rainbow Road. That's what it feels like to me. It's like they took Rainbow Road and just said, you know what, it was simple, now we're gonna make this really hard. I'm like, why? Just why? Why would you do this? What is the meaning of making this difficult for me? Yeah, like I said, these tracks, they don't get any easier on in this cup. They just really don't get any easier. Well, that's okay. Like I said, it's gonna take me a while to get used to doing these tracks because, you know, they either got too thin of space to turn in. The wideness is fine right here, but you know. And yes, I remember to drift with the left and right, with the left and right buttons on the controllers, so yes, I have remembered about the drifting mechanic. After I read the manual and got my eyes to see it, I was like... And like I said, I felt so silly opening up the box case and seeing that the manual was right in front of my face the entire time. Like, Louie, why didn't you look at this? Why didn't you pull up the manual and see that you can actually do drift turning? See, it's right there. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Like, again, I don't know why my brain just defaulted to not seeing it, but it was like, manual's right here. Could have read the manual to figure it out, but you know. Like I said, I do appreciate those that have helped me. But again, I had the manual and it's right there, and I felt so silly. I was like, why? Why, Louie? Why do you always do this to yourself? But you know, I guess I just don't read sometimes. And that's one of those times where I just didn't read. Didn't realize I had the manual and I just didn't read it. And I should've. Should've saw it there. But that's a... Actually, this is not okay. Just look at that breathtaking view for a moment. We'll be back in a while. Okay. That is fine. I don't mind. Like I said, if you gotta lurk and you got things you gotta do, that is fine with me. I'm not against it. Oh goodness. Though I need a stretch. I gotta stretch a little. Because I'm starting to hurt. Okay, well, that's better now. Yeah. I start to hurt over time if I don't stretch, and if I do stretch, it hurts too, so... Neither way, but it's better than, you know, being completely in pain, so I don't want to be like, yeah, now I'm really hurting, but I feel good though. I still feel pretty good. I still feel okay. Come on. No, and this one's really funny because I'm actually passing them as I'm going here, like. My only guess here is that the Hyperspeeder is actually a really fast F-Zero machine, because I pass everybody with ease on this track, but with the other ones, you know, I feel like I could pass them with ease there too, but I make all these mistakes that, you know, I'm not able to catch the guy in first, you know, ahead of time before lap 2 even starts, so this one I'm able to get a really, well, what am I doing there? A really great head start on. By the way, Louie, I had... Wait, you have played the Frogger PC game? That game is really hard, but it's a really great Frogger game, and the music is, for the retro stage, is absolutely beautiful. It's really catchy. I had that song in my head for quite a little bit over the week, and I'm like, where is that song from? And I had to look it up, and I'm like, that's right, that's the Frogger PC game. Because I had that one on the PC, not the PlayStation, but, you know, it's a really fun Frogger game, though. I enjoyed it. It's just, I never beat the game, because the Golden Frog was, like, they're really hard to get, but not only that, the desert stage just kept killing me. I said, that's great, Frogger, you're doing a really great job of saving all these frogs right here. You're doing really good on the desert. And I'm not kidding, the desert is the most hardest stage in that game. Like, I don't see how other people could do it. I was like, this is way too hard. Like, what am I gonna do? So, yeah, it was stressful for me because I wanted to finish the game, I just never had a chance to, and I gave up on it, so I said no. There's just no way I'm passing the desert. There's just no way. That's not gonna happen. Now, maybe if I play it again one of these times, I probably will. But back then, it was like a... It just messed with my mind. I'm just like, no, I'm just losing my mind playing this. Just trying to get through the desert. There's just no way. There is no way that I can do this. I need to tell a story on what just happened. I was just driving normally, you know, doing that. Then some guy just went, no, no, this is where you're going. Oh, sure have. Yeah, the Frogger game is fun. Hi, Queen. I just got pushed off at the moment you came in, so how are you? How's the Orca doing today? Is the Orca doing good? I can see you shaking your head all fast, so yeah, I think the Orca's doing good, huh? I love orcas too. I am so sorry. If you guys are new to my stream, like anybody that came here who's new too, my favorite sea animal is an orca, so every time I see Gween come in, it's really cute. I love orcas, so. You got redlined. Yes, I did. I did get redlined. It's pretty bad. Oh. By the way, I really love that movie Redline. It's so good. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen Redline, but if you guys do get a chance, the movie is called Redline, and somebody uploaded apparently the full movie according to, you know, what was linked in my Discord. So yeah, if you guys haven't yet, check it out. It's a really great movie. It's kind of like it's similar to F-Zero, and it's hilarious. I love it. So, I'm alright, just woke up. How about the Louie? I'm doing pretty good, Queen. I'm glad you're doing okay. Again, I love the orcas, so I meant to ask, what was your favorite scene? My favorite scene towards the end is where one of the bad guys cussed out the other guy. Oh, actually, let me... Gween just got a shout out, so if you guys haven't followed Gween yet, go ahead and do so. They were playing The Elder Scrolls 3, so I bet that's a lot of fun. Yeah, but yeah, you guys haven't yet, go ahead and follow the Orca. Very friendly vibes over there. I've been to their streams, and they're pretty cool, so, and they got beanies too, and they made me a beanie, so yeah. If you guys... But I did get a beanie from them, which is very nice, and I love it so much, so... Let me put that in here. But yeah, that's a little beanie that the Orca drew for me. Very nice, and I appreciate it. Redline, that reminds me of the synthwave album called Redline. Yeah, it's F-Zero on crack. So Redline is a movie? Yeah, it is. It is. It has a bit of that F-Zero vibe into it. But yeah, towards song, I know you did ask what my favorite scene was. My favorite scene was towards the end, where one of the bad guys in there was like, you need to get your ass in there. It's like, oh my goodness. Like, but it's like, you need to get your ass back. It's like, no, but I want to finish this race though. It's like, no, you get back here. Just like, I'm like, oh my. Ugh. It made me laugh so hard when he said it like, no, you need to get your butt back here. Like, what are you doing? It made me laugh so much when one of the villains in that arc was like, just really mad at him. I forgot his name, but he was just not happy with the other guy. I gotta watch it again. It's a really great movie. Like, I love the characters' chemistry in there. Like, I really do. The ending was just really sweet too. Like, it had a really cute ending to it, but yeah. Vel, Greeny cursing with that? No. You talking about how Gory Rider got cussed out? Yes, the one that looks like he's crying, like he's ready to cry. Damn, yeah. Shut up, Nemesis, this is... Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, it's the one that, he was telling him to get his butt back, like, get his butt back to the headquarters and stuff, like, stop doing the red line race, and he cussed him out. I'm like, what is going on? Oh. What do you mean, no? I have proof. But Greeny's adorable. We can't blame him for everything. I love that emote, by the way, Goose. That emote is perfect. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry for the ads, you guys. By the time I try to snooze them, it just goes to ad mode. I'm so sorry. The crybaby, yeah, he was like, you need to get your butt back here. I don't want you racing in there. Come back. He's like, no, but I gotta finish this. Like I said, I really, really love the characters in the film. It is so amazing. Like each and every one of them just really fits their role very well. Like there's just I can't say that there's any mistakes in the film that they've made. Like it's animated perfectly. Like the humor is really good. Like I just feel like I'm watching F-Zero, but like but like it takes place more in the future instead of like well, yeah, it does feel like more in the future rather than like in the past in a way, but at the same time, it does kind of give that feeling like, what if this happened before actual F-Zero was a thing? So it does kind of give me both feelings, like, in a way it's like the future, but in the way it's like the past, which is really, really good. Because I like seeing it both ways, because like, yeah, what if that is the future of F-Zero, or what if that's before F-Zero was a thing? I kind of feel like it takes place like in between past and future, and not just the past or the future. Again, which is really good because you could see it both ways that way, and that's how I see it. Really great film, and it does have that F-Zero vibe, which is perfect. Because again, I really love F-Zero. Like F-Zero is pretty much most of my life now, so. Louie, did you just create a new fan theory? I probably did. It's one thing. Never mind. But we love Guini though, we do. I'm sorry about the ads, Goose, I'm sorry. So the way I hear it, Redline is a world where F-Zero after being forgotten as a video game. But yeah, Third Song, I probably created a new fan theory. Is it a bad thing? Did I do something wrong? Like I said, I don't want to say something wrong and then, I somehow offend you guys. Like, I really don't want to do that. Like I said, that's just how I feel about it. I feel like it kind of takes place, like, maybe future or, before F-Zero. I don't mean to make it like a fan theory, but I guess we could say it is. I'm bullied. No, old school. We love you. We love you. No, we don't allow the bullying, but we love you. We like to have fun with you. And we're not laughing at you, we're laughing with you. No, I just never thought of that, a prequel to F-Zero. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of just have a feeling like it's either or, but, if I'm mostly thinking, it could probably be like, like, maybe before F-Zero Racing was a thing, because they actually have wheels on those cars, and, I just thought of it, so. I mean, I guess this is where my imagination just kind of goes wild a little bit, like, there are just things that I come up with somehow, and I just come up with it, I don't know. I just think about it, comes to my mind. So, like I said, maybe it could be after F-Zero or before it, you never know. Maybe hover cars weren't the best for F-Zero, so they toned it down back to regular styled vehicles, or, maybe it was a prequel to F-Zero and before it started. Like I said, it could go neither way. They have to reverse F-Zero Racing because maybe, there's these newer pilots that just aren't ready for it yet, and, they have to step it down a little. again, these are just thoughts that come to my mind, you know? Like like I said, I have like a lot of imagination, but it's just sometimes it just comes to me. Like I've seen theories of actually are you guys familiar with Animaniacs? Like there have been theories that oh, what was his name? It was one of the classic characters that are, you know, he looks like Mickey Mouse but he's got rabbit ears. Oh goodness. I think his name is Oswald, I think, but it kind of reminds you of that theory that people had with the Warners and Oswald. I'm actually reading a fanfic right now where the Warners' real parents might be Oswald from, you know, Oswald the Rabbit. I think that's what his name is. He looks like he's Mickey Mouse, but he's not Mickey Mouse. But there's been theories that the Warner's parents are Oswald on fanfiction, so I said that makes a lot of sense because, you know, they do kind of look a little similar to the Warners, I mean, but, you know, I've seen a lot of stuff like that, so... You're blowing my mind right now. I never considered these ever, and I watched it for the first time 10 years ago. I'm so sorry, Turd Song. I don't mean to, like, you know... overwhelm you with it, but again, it's just my thoughts, you know, like I have all these thoughts here. I just think of it, you know, it just comes to me. It just comes to my mind. To be honest, I do this with a lot of franchises, like The Lion King. I've done it with, you know, other things when people ask me questions and stuff, so... you know. Why am I... Come on, you guys. What is this all about here? My goodness. Ay ay ay. You guys are just knocking me upside down. You guys are knocking me around. You guys are just having me get knocked across the world here. Like, come on, you guys. Come on. That's my main problem with this track, is just trying to keep up is very difficult too. Like, I remember in expert mode, I would get, like, maybe third and second here, but just getting first here and third and second here, I feel like in master mode is just impossible. Like, I know it's possible, but, well, really? I'm just already in 25th here. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit? I believe so, Born. Also, how are you? I didn't see you. The Blue Line, Yellow Line, and Red Line GPs were renamed to Knight, Queen, and King League in the future when the sport evolved. No, these are great. It's a lot of fun to think about. Yeah, you know, that makes sense how you're putting it, though. Like, you have Knight League, Queen League, and King League. So, yeah. I like your input on that, too. Yeah, I believe that's what it is, Ward, but yeah, just got home from work, lots of things happened, but I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. It is nice to see you. I'm not having an easy time in F-Zero right now. I feel so silly. I feel so silly. But you know what's the fun part about this screenshot here? Look at all this sand. Just take a moment to take in the breathtaking moment of this beautiful yellow sand below you. Just look at this. This sand is perfect. We are definitely going on vacation because we're going to that sand right there. That's a perfect vacation spot. You know, we could just build sandcastles down there. No, that is a complete fail.
Well, you lost your machine.
Yes, I did. It's not a vacation. That is a complete fail, though, but it would be nice. The game doesn't take it as a vacation. It's like, no, we're sorry, Louie. You don't get that. You don't get that vacation. That is definitely what the game is telling me, is I don't get that. No vacation for Louie's. Just no. You know, I'll be honest, I really do want a vacation at some point because I do want to get away for a while, but that is going to be a very long time before I can do that. But yeah, I appreciate all the redeems today, you guys. I really do, especially me losing my machine. Like, I appreciate it. Especially I appreciate you guys also using the very new redeem that I have added. So yeah. You know what? This is a really good way to start. This is just a really great way to start. We're barely on lap 1, and this happens. Oh, really great start, Louie. You were doing so amazing at F-Zero. Oh my goodness. Ugh, what a mess. I'm being very sarcastic with some of this because I know I could do better. Like, I'm being sarcastic with myself today. Because I know I could do a lot better than that. Like, just why? Oh my god. I need to breathe real quick. Give me just a second here. I gotta breathe. This is just absolutely... This is crazy. Oh. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm ready to go. I am so ready to go here. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what just happened there, but the game's like, no, we're sorry. No first lap for you, Louie. No vacations, no first laps. Gotta start from the beginning. And it's weird too, because I never had that happen before on lap 1, just instantly taken off like that. Like, what? Why? And I don't know what happened, I really don't. And I'm being very careful with turning my vehicle too. I'm not even pressing hard on the control stick left and right. I'm going really easy on the control stick. Very easy, very gentle. Beastman Pro Chill. He does that fighting stance. He really does, which is really hilarious because he thinks that, you know, we're going into fight, but it's like, no, Beastman. We're not fighting today. We're not doing that. We're doing F-Zero Racing. We're not fighting though, so you can put the boxing gloves away. You can put those up. Oh gosh. Oh, but no, I really like Beastman's character in this game. It's really cool to see it, you know. I just love to see these characters and their reactions when you know, when you select them for the race. Like, I'm just a huge fan of their poses, their motions, just everything. You know, they did a really good job with these character animations in the game. They really did. Which reminds me, another game that they did graphically well, and this was before the GameCube was out. Like, this was like during the 64 era. Was Pokemon Stadium. Like I mentioned before, the Pokemon in that game are just very solid, just very smooth. They're not like blocky or squares or nothing like that. Like, they actually have shape, which was really good for its time. But yeah, here they did a really great job with the animation though. One thing I will say is I do love Beastman's animations. Especially that fighting pose. I laughed when I first saw it because I'm like, oh my goodness, is he trying to get ready to fight or something? Like, is he trying to, like, get out there and fight someone? Because I'm pretty sure no one wants to fight Beastman on the track like that right now. Pretty sure that's not the case. Okay, it looks like, did you just try to push me off the track? No, no, no. No, I'm getting away from you guys now. Just no. That was really uncalled for. Like, really? As if I need to be pushed off the track right now. Yeah, it looks like they're getting far ahead. They're not gonna stop. That's okay. We got second, so... You know what, to be honest, I'll take second. Better than sixth. I will definitely take that second place, right behind Shai and Goma, so... Or Shiloh and Goma. I don't know if I'm pronouncing their names right, really, but... we'll say it's on. We'll just say I'm saying it right. We'll go with that. I gotta go eat ramen and either play Pokemon or F-099. Have a good one, Louie. Yeah, you too, Sword Song. It was nice to see you today. Thank you for coming on in and, you know, seeing me fall off all these tracks. You know, like I said, I'm really trying hard with this, but yeah, I appreciate you. If you're in Louie's Discord, you can find the movie in the Movie Night channel. Yes, that is where Torch Song posted the Redline movie. It's still there, and like I said, you won't be disappointed. It's a really great movie. It got me hooked, so I have to watch it again. It was just so good. I don't mind watching it a second time. It was so good. Yeah, thank you so much for letting them know that, but yeah, really good stuff. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a drink. Okay. But yeah, it's a really great film. I recommend Redline. Very good. The movie's fantastic. I have a huge question. I gotta ask this question. Did I just get yeeted into the air like this is Simba from I Can't Wait to Be King, that music? Are you serious right now? Did we just go I Cannot Wait to Be King and just launched me in the air? That is... Oh my goodness, what was this? It was just... Sure, well, thanks. Oh, but what is this? But yeah, Goose, of course. Glad that we can, you know, direct you to where that movie is, but yeah. But... my brain just can't wrap around. What just happened? Oh my goodness. I just can't wait to be king, you guys. I really can't wait to be king. That's the whole point of the story. I can't wait to be king. Oh my goodness. Oh. I cannot wait to be king right now. That was perfect. I appreciate you guys going for a Lion King reference by throwing me in the air like that, you know? But... you know, I want to be able to finish this, not just, you know, I don't want to do the I Can't Wait to Be King thing yet. I don't want to do that right now. But we could do that once I, you know... we could do that part once I win the entire cup. We could do that later. But that's something I just don't want to do right now. That was... I don't know what that was, but okay. Like I said, I don't want to do that right now. We could do that whenever. Whenever I finish this. If you guys are wondering if I am allowed to play that song on stream, I actually can't because it's copyrighted, so... I wish I could to, you know, make a reference to what just happened, you know, like put it as a redeem, but yeah. It would be copyright, and I don't want the VOD to be flagged and all that, then it's like, why did you use this, Louie? You know better than that. I'd be like, I'm sorry if I used it. Oh, gotta do it again anyway. Anyway, I'll head out. Good luck with that cup, Louie, in Hong Kong. Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Goose. Thank you for joining on in and enjoying all the jokes I had to throw at myself here and there. You know, I always appreciate you. And, you know, if you do come up with something else, you know, just share with us on Discord, you know, and, you know, that goes for everybody else. You guys are part of my Discord. You guys are very welcome to share, like, art that you guys do, videos, music. I don't mind. I love music, I'll be honest. I really love music. It's just my main problem that I have with music for, you know, for myself in general is that I love, like, a lot of bands and a lot of songs. And, you know, with the whole copyright thing, as much as I want to put them as my notification sounds and stuff, I try to refrain from it, and I either just use music from video games I play, or something that I make up on my own, but, you know. Hey, yeah, you guys, like I said, are welcome to post things on my Discord. I really need to make a Discord command so you guys can type that in. I really need to. Maybe later tonight I'll add that, so when I stream next time, you know, you guys could, you know, have that Discord link still, but, yeah. It was nice to see you today, Goose. Like I said, you have yourself a wonderful day, and it was nice to see you here and interact with you here and there, and like I said, I hope you enjoyed all the jokes I tried to come up with, and yeah. Yeah, as for this Diamond Cup, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get this or not. This could go either or. This could go either or. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a couple people fell off the track on this. There's only 27 of us left, so... And that's the thing, I try to spread out my boosts as much as possible when doing this. Because for some reason the CPU have just this godly amount of power just to be able to rubber band at speeds that I don't understand, so... I'm not sure how they do... I was gonna say I'm not sure how they do that, but, you know, I sure do know how to eat myself off the track now. It's not good. It is not good that I know how to do this. Did you really clip that moment with the I can't wait to be king thing where they just flip me in the air old school? Oh my goodness. Okay. Give me a minute, I'll look at it. I will look at that. No, I see that clip. I see that clip. And I see that wink too, so... Let me look at it. Let me see what you did. It was funny, I'll admit, that was hilarious. It reminded me of just the whole part of the film, like the part of the song. Towards the end, so... The part where Zazu had to hold up all those animals. So yeah. Let's see. Give me just a minute, guys. I'm pulling up a clip here. goodness. Okay, I'll feature the clip. There it is. No, I appreciate the clip, old school. I really do. It was hilarious. No, don't make it disappear. No, I love that clip. That clip was beautiful. I actually like that. Like, I got launched in the air and it was hilarious. It reminded me of that moment of just towards the end of the song, and Zazu's holding up all these animals, and he's like, "Excuse me, but can you get off me now?" Ugh. No, I love it. It reminded me so much towards the end where they're just flipping Simba in the air. That's what that was just like. For some reason, that's the only thing I could think of when it happened. You're good. You don't have to make it. I love the clip. I featured it. It's hilarious. I'll be honest. Most of the clips that you guys get from me are very funny. So I'd be really sad if you guys made the clips disappeared or deleted them. So I'd be very sad because they're really funny. They're very funny. Oh, okay, that's another thing that just came to my mind just now. So, I have been watching a lot of YouTube a little bit recently, because, you know, when I'm working, I go on breaks, and I just can't help but see if there's any news from, you know, Nintendo Directs and things like that, but, I I honestly don't know what's up with my recommendations, but for some reason, I'm getting like videos that are like, you know, 5 years old and things like that. And I came across this video where the music is very nostalgic, and somebody apparently made a video of the original Super Smash Bros. 64. And it had the Bruno Mars, it had the Bruno Mars song called Grenade, and I'm like, okay, what's going on here? And I'm like, they did not just do this to Mario. They did not just make Mario get hit by every single object in the game that I could think of. And I'm not gonna spoil the video, all I'm saying is, it's gonna have a lot of Mario getting hurt by everything. I'm just like, this can't be real. This is just so unreal. But it's a 5-year-old video, so, you know, I didn't want to comment on it and not get a response back about it, because I want to let them know that it's really hilarious, but, you know, just seeing the gameplay was nostalgic, as well as hearing the, you know, Bruno Mars' song was nostalgic, because I'm like, I know the song, but I don't listen to a lot of Bruno Mars anymore, like I used to, but there are some other things that I have, you know, just gotten myself into, or, you know, I go back to like songs in the 80s, but I honestly don't listen to a lot of Bruno Mars anymore. Like, and it's not that his music got boring or anything, it's just, I just haven't been in the mood really to listen to his songs really. Like, and to be honest, I have like a lot of different songs in my mind that's not really Bruno Mars related, but I'm like, not only is the gameplay nostalgic, but the song is nostalgic. And I'm like, this is interesting. I may have to show that one to you guys, but it was very, very interesting. That's all I'll say. It's just a lot of bad things happening to Mario apparently that I would not have thought of. And I'm just like, this is just, it's kind of unfair, you know, but it's hilarious at the same time. And why am I losing? There we go. That's better. That is a lot better. And yes, I got the first place win there. Now I just gotta do the other ones, which I'm not very happy about. I'm gonna cry now. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this Sand Ocean is definitely gonna make me cry in about 5 minutes here. Oh, goodness. Just this lateral shift. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Bruno Mars and his songs and things, but you know, they're not bad songs. It's just I'm very picky when it comes to his music, so there's only like a couple of songs that I do like, and I'll be honest, Grenade is one of them because it's very catchy, but I just couldn't get myself like into, you know, his full albums and things, so I only like a couple other songs, not all of them, unfortunately. Like I said, I am very I am picky with music. It really depends on how catchy it is. Like if I'm really liking the music, but if not, then I'm like, no, it's not for me. Okay. See, I got this. I got boost power, and when I start boosting, then everybody else wants to come up here and say hi. I'm like, no. Don't say hi to me right now. Stay back over there. Oh my goodness, what was that? Come on, don't lose control. Don't do that. Oh goodness. This is not so good. Come on. Everything starts to fall apart, like, right on lap 3, too. This is where everybody just rubber bands. Which is always fun. Always fun to see that, and... You know what? Retry. I was gonna fall off that anyway, but... that run wasn't so great anyway, so... That one wasn't so great. It's like every time I feel like I'm doing good, bad things start happening, so... Yeah, I knocked somebody out. Now, does anybody you guys want the same thing? Because I could spin into everybody, and then I could just be the only one on this thing, so... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wish I can get at least a lot of KOs here. Like I said, I really gotta work on the KO stuff here. I got somebody, though. I managed to get someone. So... I'm not sure who I knocked out, but... They were kinda in the way, so I was ready to spin. So... Yeah, I could have easily gotten ready to spin those two. I could have done that. Goodness. I just got... I just got knocked out the pit! Oh my god! This is so unreal! Oh, oh my goodness! Oh. Oh well. I love those emotes, old school. Thank you so much. I got somebody, but I guess they got mad because I took someone out and that was it. They're like, no, after what you did, Louie, no Louie's allowed. Never. It's kind of like the ghost house in Super Mario World, how they don't allow Yoshi's inside. Well, they're like, no Louie's inside. We don't want that. No. Ay. Oh my goodness. And that's the thing. I love Super Mario World as well. It's a really great game too. I enjoy that. The only sad thing is when, as a kid, when I saw the no Yoshi allowed, I'm like, why is Yoshi not allowed to go in the ghost house? I don't want to jump off Yoshi. I need to use him in the ghost house. But no, you can't do that. So yeah, I always thought there was a way to probably try and bring him inside the ghost house, but no, I couldn't do that. So it was the rules. Like, no, Yoshi, you gotta stay outside. Can't go in the ghost house. I'll be honest, Yoshi is my favorite Mario character so far, so... He is, like, my one and only favorite when it comes to Mario games, so... I just beat the Shadow part of the new Sonic Generations. Basically just feels more like Sonic Generations but with Shadow. Oh, I feel that, Mecha. Yeah, I have to try it out, you know. I still want to at least give it a try for myself, but, you know, I'm glad that Shadow is getting, you know, more attention, you know, and, you know, I do know that there's that Shadow the Hedgehog game that, you know, and we used to have that game too, and, well, not the Sonic X Shadow Generations, but the Shadow the Hedgehog game for the GameCube. That was a pretty good game, you know. I thought it was pretty okay. I mean, they had Shadow carry weapons and guns and things like that. Like, they even made him say the word damn when he falls off the cliff, so that back then was pretty cool just to, you know, let Shadow be Shadow. I was like, this is really cool, you know? I mean, I do like Silver the Hedgehog a little more than Shadow, but I still like Shadow. Nothing wrong with him. So you get twice as much game as the previous one. Really? Hey, it's me, the devil from the Bible, Black Doom. Like I said, Shadow the Hedgehog was a really great game. The only grammar mistake that I saw in the game was in one of the cutscenes when Sonic was talking about going to the Ark. And it just didn't make sense because he's like, we're on our way to the Ark, so I guess that means we're going too. It's like, wait a minute. We're on our way to the Ark, so I guess that means we're going too. What does that mean, Sonic? Like, can you please explain what language you're speaking? Because apparently that's a grammar mistake. And it surprised me so much that in that game, they like, quality assurance didn't look at that and say, wait a minute, that's a grammar error. Like, why are we making Sonic say, we're on our way to the Ark, so I guess that means we're going too? Like, that just sounds very weird. And it's like, you know, what's going on here, you know? But, you know, one of these days I'll try Sonic and Shadow Generations. The only Shadow the Hedgehog-like game that I did try, though, was the Shadow the Hedgehog game for the GameCube back then, so... that is the only game that I did play. And like I said, it's a really, really great game. I didn't really mind it, and, you know, they actually... oh my goodness, what is with me today? They actually did make Shadow say some words, which, you know... yeah, the only word that they made him say was just the word damn, and I'm just like, oh goodness. But yeah. Watching the Snack Cube Phantom Shadow the Hedgehog makes Black Doom's normal voice sound off. I have seen Snack Cube's dubs, and they're very funny. I like the Sonic Adventure ones, Mecha, because the hero side and the is just so hilarious, and the dark side's even more funnier. Because Eggman on the when he's on the TV, he's like, "Hey everyone, I know you want to buy my stocks, but forget it, I'm keeping the stocks." And then the little girl that they show in the cutscene, he calls her ugly. It's like, yeah, that's right, you ugly little girl. I'm like, oh my goodness. He literally goes like, I don't like you in your nose. And he's like, give me your phone. I'm just like, my god. And then the dark side story, he's talking about Shadow and what happened with his wife and stuff. Just like, so the hero story, he's talking about stocks. But in the dark side, he's talking about his wife. Like, what is going on here? And that's the thing, I don't even know what started the whole wife conversation, but it went so overboard that Eggman just had it up to like to like the top of his head at this point. He's like, I'm so done with you guys. Omega is my favorite character in their dub. Everything Omega says is hilarious. Omega is just so great. It's so great. Between Eggman and Omega, I do like both of them. But in the Sonic Adventure 2 one, Eggman just really hit the ballpark with it being funny. Just like, my god. But yeah, Omega's pretty funny too. Omega's great. Oh my goodness. Omega's character, when people like do dubs of him or create art with him in it, he's just so great. I love Omega as well. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much, Oscar, for the reminder. Let me read chat. I miss my wife. Yes. Omega is now roasting people in Sonic Crossroads. He is. Omega is really going at it. When I heard it, I was like, Omega, really? Calm down. Yeah. Omega's pretty cool. I like him. You know, I still like E102 Gamma, but I don't want to talk about Gamma. It just brings tears to my eyes, unfortunately, but yeah, let's go. I appreciate the reminders to eat and to hydrate. I did eat this morning. I can't have another meal until later tonight, so maybe later, maybe around 4 or 5, because that's when my stomach seems to be more empty and it's more settled. Because I started timing when I eat and things like that, so... But yeah, I do appreciate the reminder though, I have not forgotten to. Because I realize that my stomach tends to settle a little bit more towards the evening, so yeah. But yeah, I did get something to eat this morning before I started though, so again, I appreciate it. I really do. Hi Demon, how are you? Gamma Story has a happy ending, kinda? Yeah, it does, but in a way, like, his sacrifice just makes me cry. It just really does, you know? Like, the first time I played it, like, I just never had a Sonic game for the first time, you know, before I started taking care of Chao and all that, like, really getting into taking care of Chao. This is before I knew that Chao could actually pass away. Like, when Omega died, I was not very happy about it. If I'm honest, when Gamma just went, did I say Omega? Not Omega, but Gamma was just like, no, I can't do this. I can't get through this, so... He does a Sudoku to save himself at the end, which is kind of weird, but he saved the bird. His ending is definitely pretty dark, but he united a bird family. Yeah, he did. And that's the reason why I do like Gamma a lot too, is because he was, you know, he wasn't really a bad guy, really. He was just this robot that realized, wait a minute, I'm following orders from Eggman. Well, I'm gonna change that, you know? Like I said, he had an amazing character too. It is why I do appreciate Gamma too. So... Now, unfortunately, I don't have the first Sonic Adventure anymore. I just have Sonic Adventure 2, so... That is the game I have currently that's, you know, GameCube related for Sonic right now physically, but, you know... And the reason why I took a break from Sonic Adventure 2, you know, after playing that one much longer than the first Sonic Adventure is because when I realized that Chao can die and I actually saw it, that did make me cry. It was really sad. That made me cry too, so I said, I can't. I can't do it anymore. And then, you know, me thinking that it's a good idea to get a brand new Chao and raise that one and be friends with that one. That one died too, and I was like, oh my goodness. I can't do this anymore. So... Yeah, I had to take a break because it was like literally getting my emotions high and, you know, I couldn't do that anymore. Like, my emotions with the game was just off the charts, and... That is a really great job, Louie. You are doing so good in F-Zero today. Oh my goodness. I like robots. I do too. Robots are pretty cool. Robots are pretty neat. But I do like animals a little more, but you know, robots are pretty cool. I am okay with robots. Okay, you are very lucky you didn't get KO'd there, because I would have done that. I honestly would have done that, because you were in my way. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness. See, I start spinning, then they want to change their mind. They're like, oh no, we don't want to mess with Beastman today. We don't want to do that today. Yeah, I have no lives left. Like, none. This is why I really need to get better with doing KOs, because if you can get extra lives from doing KOs, that would do me a really big favor, and I wouldn't have to do all these restarts. Okay, I'm doing pretty okay with keeping up right now. Okay. Okay, never mind, not so much. Goodness, just all the pushing and shoving. Okay. Okay, that's not very nice. I had to spin. Game was like, oh, you're happy? Let's fix that. Yep. Yeah, this game does that, but you know, I can't be too mad at it. I mean, that's how F-Zero is, you know? Master class is always gonna be the hardest class in an F-Zero game, so I'm used to the difficulty. F-Zero X's difficulty in Master Mode was, you know, like I said, I kind of felt like I had a harder time in that game than in here. With Masterclass, with this game, they did make it possible to, you know, keep up and you know, stay ahead of the pack in Master Mode, but when it comes to F-Zero X's Master Mode, you have to work really hard to get top 3. Here, it's not really so much. Like, I could tell, like, a big difference using Beastman in comparison when I was trying to try out different vehicles in F-Zero X, but, you know, like I said, I eventually did get Master Mode all done in F-Zero X. It's not a bad F-Zero game, to be honest. It's just really difficult to, you know, when you're doing Master Mode there, like, you have to be on your toes in that game, and you have to be very careful with the control stick. Because if you turn the control stick too hard, you go into this drift that actually slows you down a lot, and it's like, that's not good. So, yeah, you have to be very precise when you're turning in F-Zero X, like, very on point. And you really can't slow down in Master Mode. Like here, I could feel like you could slow down a little bit, but still manage to keep up, like, you know, like right here I could still see who's ever first, second, and third up here. So I can actually see them up here. But when I was doing F-Zero X, I was like, I can't really see them. They're gone. They're completely gone. So okay. Hey! I was never a fan of the Sand Ocean track. I can hear Jack Levin laughing at me in the White Land halfpipe. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry, Born. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not really a fan of the Sand Ocean track either, so... Oh my goodness! Queen! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, thank you for the pets! Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh my goodness, is this a new emote? Aww! This is so adorable! Oh my god! This is so cute, thank you so much for the pets, oh my goodness! Aww! I love that emote! You have it going faster now, that's really cute! And for your story with Sonic? Yeah, that's how the Sonic games were. Like, I was happy, then I started crying, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. But yeah, I love that emote queen. That's really cute. It's going even faster now. That's adorable. I love that one. It's really cute. I appreciate the pets. I really do. Especially that emote. I love that emote. Man, you guys got some really good emotes. Like I said, I know I say this a lot, but Twitch's emotes are just really good. Like, you know, I just love everybody's emotes on here. They're very creative and, you know, very, very well thought out. I'm not gonna lie, everybody has like their own little unique emotes, which is really cool. See, this is where I feel like I can keep up here, but... Come on. Yeah, see, it's right here where I have a hard time keeping up. Like, I'm almost, like, getting to first place here, but... I don't have a lot of energy left here. I gotta be careful not to... There we go. Yeah, again, this track, it's hard to keep up with them. Oh my goodness! Those emotes are cute! That emote is the... That emote is ringing the bell a bunch, but it's so cute. Old school, it's really cute. I like that emote demon, that one's cute too. Oh my goodness, that's cute. Like I said, you guys got some really cute emotes. Really amazing, unique ones. And every time I go on Twitch, there's a lot of different ones that I just haven't seen before. Like, from different channels that I, you know, don't really watch or have followed, really. And they're amazing. So, yeah, there's a lot of those emotes that I see, like, on channels that I don't, like, follow. And I'm like... Oh, I wonder where this emote comes from. Like, I get super curious and I just click onto it. Because it's just, it's amazing. Yeah, it looks like Twin Narita's gonna get this one again, so... What place did I get? 16th? That's not bad, because I got last place here before, or near last place, so... Oh yeah, well, that emote's really cute, though. It's very cute. Okay, here we go with... Road. With a difficulty of 6 stars. See, this is a track where I feel like doing bad on is okay, because this track is hard. Like, on Master Mode, I don't really know how I'm gonna get this on Master Mode. Doing good on the other tracks for me is what matters, but here, I feel like I could make an error here and not have to worry about losing too much. So that's the thing, as much as I don't want to make too many errors here either, I feel like this is a track where it's okay to do that, because again, it's a really hard track, and I don't know why this Rainbow Road track has to be difficult, but okay. Again. And yeah, why did I do that? Oh well. I wasn't gonna win this one anyway. Cute can be a deceptive, but no, cute is cute though. I think cute is cute. I don't know. Oh. Oh, speaking of cute, how are the kitties doing? You're doing good over there, Elwood. Oh my goodness. He just looked at me. He looked away when I asked if he's doing good, and he stared at me. He's like, I'm doing good. That's his way of saying he's doing good. Every time I ask if he's doing okay, he'll just look at me like, I'm doing good. Elaine does it too, but I don't see where she went. And she's not on the desk today, so this is a really weird day today. She's not on the desk. Elwood's on the bed, which is normal. She's not on the desk. Huh. Yeah, I am so sorry, you guys, if Elaine is not on the desk and you guys can't hear her, but she is not on the desk today. Like, I don't know where she is. She might be in my roommate's chair, maybe. That's probably where she is, but she's normally on the desk, ready to go. But not today. That is really weird. That's okay. That is fine. I was trying to figure out what was missing for a minute, 'cause I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go. I got everything ready here. The desk is all good to go. And then I'm like, wait, where's the cat? Where'd she go? But, you know, she's probably either hiding or in my roommate's chair, which normally she doesn't hide. She's very outgoing. She is very outgoing. Oh, that's Gazelle up there. I'm like, wait, who's up there? I'm looking over here like, oh, that's Gazelle. Hi, Mighty Gazelle. Okay. Mighty Gazelle could go away now. Definitely go away from me now. Don't come any closer. Don't you think about it. Yeah, I can hear them coming from behind too. That's the sad part about this game. Like, I can hear them, like, coming from behind. Okay. That's just okay. The game said no again. It's like, no, we're sorry. It's like, we're sorry, Louie, but we can't let you have that one. Like I said, I honestly don't really know if I'm ever gonna get Diamond Cup. I know I'm saying this now and I'll probably get it later. But I have a really bad feeling like I'm not gonna get this down at all. Like, this is... It's not that the tracks are difficult, it's the fact that the AI rubber banding with this cup is just really unbelievable. It's just super unbelievable. Like, you know, the Sandoshan lateral shift, like the one that you guys, you know, keep seeing me do over and over. It's like they all start catching up lap 2, lap 3, just rubber banding like it's like a rubber banding party. Like, what is this, you know? know, normally the rubber banding with this isn't, you know, too bad, but I feel like this cup, it's like they rubber band more when you're trying to do lap 2 on Sandoshan, like, huh? But they tend to do it more often in Master Class, because Expert Class I don't remember, you know, when I was doing it in Expert Class for a while, at least attempting it, it wasn't too bad. But, you know. Go this way. Okay. Final lap here. Goodness, what is going on here? You gotta be kidding me. I'm doing all these nice little turns and all of a sudden, for some reason, I'm losing control when I'm trying to make these turns. Very weird. I'm not mad about it at all, but I do good, like, on the whole track through, and then for some reason, I end up either my vehicle turns too much or somehow going into like this weird drift thing, but I don't remember this being a problem. Let's see. I'll probably put it a little bit above that line. That's probably why I'm probably playing like maybe on a percentage there that is just not, you know, not meeting the standards of this vehicle. I don't know. Okay, that was not very nice. And I did it again for some reason. Like, what is this? I want to make all my turns, but I don't want to, like, just fall off on lap 1 and that's it. Like, gosh, see, guys, I paid 3 tickets to see the Cosmo Terminal. I paid that much to see it. That's how much it is. I paid to go and see that. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I mean, I'm doing better than those first 2 times I tried. I was like, why am I dying on lap 1 all of a sudden? This is weird. Like, there's no way I should be falling off this track on lap 1. That's too easy. I barely tap the control stick game. Like, what are you doing? I guess when you're boosting, it just causes your vehicle to just have, like, no control over the turns. I don't know why it would, though, because I've done it quite a bit there before, so why is that a problem now? Why is that such an issue doing it now, unless I'm boosting late? But no, I'm boosting that same amount, so I am trying my best to make it more harder for the opponents to keep up, but you know, I'm not even doing that right. uh, oh my goodness, we have Black Shadow spinning people, we got everybody else that's spinning, like, there. There you go. I am very tired of people going to... There you go. Oh, see, I got one. Oh, man. I got one. I do want to say that was very risky. Very, very risky, but it is doable. Goodness, see, Black Shadow is taking a lot of risk by just switching lanes while in the air, and did he just... No. Just no, Black Shadow, no. I'll be right back really quick here. For just a moment. I'm actually not going to be too long, so give me just a minute, because what Black Shadow did was really mean, and I need to... I need a small moment, just a little bit of a tiny moment here. That was just a big no. Like, really, man? Come on. That was just so mean. Give me a second. Okay, I am back here. That was just no. Let me get out of here. That was a big no. Big no. I do not appreciate what Black Shadow did. That was very mean. Oh my goodness, it's already 2 o'clock already? Oh wow. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably at least go until maybe like, you know, maybe up until 5 today because, like I said, I have a really, really early shift tomorrow and I've been doing quite a good job of getting in bed very early, around 6, 7, because, you know, I don't want to be late for work, and at this point, my job did change policy, so I can't even be 1 minute late anymore to work, so yeah, it's gotten really to the point to where even if I'm 1 minute late, they don't like that. They're like, no, you can't do this. I'm like, and I try not to be late anyway, so, you know, that's another problem I'm running across, is that it's just getting so strict. I'm not even allowed to be like 1 minute late, like just not even 1 minute late at all. Have to be there early and on time, so. Okay. I'm gonna have this song stuck in my head all day tomorrow for sure. I have heard this song so many times today. I'm gonna be hearing it in my head a lot. And it's kind of a good thing, kind of not a good thing, and oh, can I make it? No, it didn't let me make it. Oh no, it didn't let me make it. The game's like, no. Darn it, I thought when I fell I was gonna make it. That's what I get for thinking I'm gonna make it. I accidentally fell and I thought I was gonna make it. That did not happen whatsoever. It's like, we're sorry, Louie. Well, that's not gonna happen. Oh, hang on. When I got back, am I coming through okay? I think so. Yeah, I think I'm coming through okay. Okay. Who knows, after this I may have to hook up Donkey Kong Country too, but again, I'm really trying to, like, not exhaust myself with the game. Like I said, it's a really great game, but, you know, I can only, like, play it so many times. Like, I used to play it a lot back then, over and over, and that was so not okay, by the way. Gotta do that again. But, a lot of fun, but I think after this I'm gonna be doing some more City Trial, because I enjoy City Trial. And I love Kirby Air Raid, so. And I'm still hyped about the new one. But sadly, like I said, I don't have a Switch 2, so. So rematch now? I don't wish today, old school. I really wish, like for real, I do wish. But with work and my schedule tomorrow and things, it's, you know, I gotta, you know, I'd rather do that maybe like on a Saturday when I have like more time. Like I said, I don't mind switching days really, because, you know, sometimes I do it and, you know, I like to accommodate for things. I don't like to be like, okay, let me do this on a Sunday and hope I can get this done on time before I gotta go to work and things like that. And, you know, I gotta be in bed at a certain time, so really, you know, I'm not trying to rush myself off the stream and say bye-bye early, but, you know, with work these days and them trying to upskill me and stuff that I don't know about, it is a little bit stressing for me because I feel like I'm learning like too many things at once, and, you know, you just want to beat me. No, I just want to have fun. It was fun. Hi, Snake. I love those emotes. Oh my goodness. That is so cute. Aww. I love that monkey dance that the cat's doing. That's cute. How are you doing, Snake? It's nice to see you. But yeah, I do want to do a rematch. I really do. But, you know, this week is, you know, it's not gonna work really, because, you know, like I said, I'm really trying to get in bed at a more decent hour instead of, like, staying up till, like, 10, 11 at night, because that's not... It's not really good going to bed that late, really, and the Pokemon Sleep app actually does mention that, like, going to bed really late and missing sleep is not, you know, really a good thing. And, you know, it's got a lot of sleep facts in it, which is really cool, but, you know, I really need to get back into doing that app a little more, because it's a really cool app, and I got a couple of Pokemon that I found on there, so... You're doing fine, I'm glad you're doing good! Snake bee dancing, yes, I love those emotes. Like I said, you guys have some really great creative emotes on here. Really creative. Just gotta do this lap here. I can't screw this up, because if I do, oh my goodness. So I'm gonna be singing a song. I'm gonna be singing the most saddest song. Well, I don't know if it counts as a sad song, but you know, I really don't want to sing songs from Backstreet Boys right now. But you know, sometimes I feel like I have to. Hi, Mage. Oh, I'm so sorry about the ads. Like I said, if I could magically make these ads disappear with a wand or something, I would absolutely do that. Fortunately, I can't because, you know... It's kind of the same thing with me wishing, like I said, genies were real, but, you know, if we had genies, I really don't know. To be honest, you have to be very responsible with a genie, and, you know, can't just give that lamp to anybody, really. But yeah, we did get a first place win though, so it's okay, but I think it's Switch's fault, yeah. They also switched rewards. Oh, yeah. No, but if we had genies and things that could, you know, make the ads disappear, that would be really great, you know. Like I said, I honestly wish genies were real, but... Again, gotta be very responsible with wishes, and you gotta be very... Okay, the rules with genies is... Yeah, I did get first place! Yeah, I appreciate it. But, the rule with genies is that you gotta be really specific with what you're wishing for. Because, you know, I remember this commercial from a long time ago at the car... I think it was, like, car insurance, or... It was one of the car insurance commercials, I think, or something. But this guy's like, I wish for $1 million. He got $1 million, but it wasn't money. It was the animal. Because a buck is also an animal. So, if you wish for $1 million, if you want money, you can't really say I wish for $1 million. With genies, you have to be very, very specific with what you wish for. Because if you say you wish for $1 million, you will get $1 million, but not money. It'll come as animals, so that is another thing too when it comes to genies. You have to be very, very specific. So if you wanted, like, money, you would want to say, I wish for $1 million, like... you know, like whatever the currency is, like you know, US dollars or, you know, Canadian dollars, things like that, you know. But if you just say $1 million, it's gonna be a lot of animals that come to the house. So, oh my goodness, why did I do that? I don't think you could stop the ads, so don't blame yourself. Yeah, you're good. Buck, yeah, a buck is an animal. Hey, my main machine for GX. Yes, I'm actually using the hyperspeeder. British pounds is also something tricky to wish for. Yeah, like I said, you have to be really specific with genies when you want money and things like that. And I've seen commercials where the genie literally said, "Oh, you want $1 million? Well, there you go." And this guy had a bunch of deer show up at his house. He's confused. He's like, "That's not what I wished for." Yeah, you said $1 million though, so it kind of is in a way. I'm so sorry for the choppiness. Why is it so choppy? Why is it choppy? Come on, audio. Okay. I am so sorry for the choppiness. But yeah, you gotta be careful for what you wish for. Okay. See, I'm doing good here now. I don't understand why I don't do good on the other laps. This is so weird. If I unpause this, it's gonna go pretty bad here. I remember when Progressive had good ads back then. I think, you know what, Mage? I remember that ad, it was a Progressive ad. I think you're right. I think that was a Progressive ad when the guy got a genie, and he's like, I wish for $1 million. Okay. He got a million deer in his house. He's like, what do I do with all these? Like, the look on his face is like, what am I gonna do with all these buck here? Like, really? It's like, well, you did get what you wished for. You wished for $1 million, so you got $1 million. You got a lot of animals at your house. You got 1 million of them. Just chilling at your house. You know, I honestly love the old Progressive commercials back then. Like I said, I think that was the commercial that I'm thinking about. Because it, like I was saying, it was something to do with the insurance ad, and I was like, you know, because I used to watch a lot of TV back then too, so it was a really hilarious commercial. I'm like, oh my goodness, this guy did not just wish for $1 million. See, that's mistake number 1 right there, is he said $1 million. So we got a lot of deer just chilling at his house. Oh. Like I said, you just gotta love the old commercials. Oh my goodness, that surprised me. That actually surprised me. I appreciate the redeem. That's something Flo would write up for an ad. Yeah, I'm surprised by my own growl. I don't know why I'm so surprised with that. Like, it made me jump a little bit. Like, what? Here, let me, you know what, just for you guys, let me turn up the sounds a little bit so we can hear them, but... Remember Flo? Yes, I do. She was the one in, all of the, Progressive commercials, right? I remember Flo. And I think, I do know that she's, you know, still doing the Progressive. The leading lady, yes, I know her. She is still doing the Progressive commercials, but they're just not as, I'm not trying to say they're bad, but they're just not as, as good anymore. Like, I really don't laugh at them anymore. Like, it's not really as funny as she used to be back then. It's just, yeah, not the same. Yeah. It's just not as, it doesn't make me laugh anymore. Like, there was a one where the lady's like, okay, now you're just being too creepy. Like, she was following her in the house and things and talking very creepy. And it's like, this is not really a funny ad, really. I mean, this comes off as very creepy. Like, you know, like, I kind of feel like, you know, all the ideas that they have for them now just land a little bit, like, flat on the floor. You know, instead of, like, having, like, a good, like, punchline at the end, like, for example, like, with the State Farm commercials, I really like, I know this is not progressive related, but I really like the one commercial where it's like, hello, it's like, hello, Jake from State Farm. It's like, at 2 in the morning, it's like, okay, what are you wearing? Tackies? Oh, she sounds, and then the lady's like literally saying that she sounds hideous. That's because it's a guy. It's like, hello, it's like, hello, Jake from State Farm. and she literally tells him, she sounds hideous. Like, really? It's supposed to be funny. OMG, James from State Farm. Yeah, it's like, what's up, James from State Farm? It's like, actually, it's a guy. Like, I'm just like, oh my goodness. It makes you laugh because she thinks it's a girl. It's like, she thinks it's a girl on the other side of the phone trying to, like, give them insurance, and then she's like, she sounds hideous. It's like, no, that's a guy. And she asks, what is he wearing? He's like, khakis? How did I fall off the track like that? Oh well. It was a good attempt though, but... Alright. Let's see. I'll give it one more try, but yeah, the State Farm commercials are really good back then. Cause she literally thinks it's a girl on the phone, but it's a guy on the phone. It's like, really? uh, hmm. And then she proceeds to say that she sounds hideous. It's like, it's a guy. Like, really? It's a dude. Iconic, yes. It's one of their best commercials out there. Like, I ended up laughing so hard. It's hilarious. Even one of my old friends actually knows that commercial. It's just so good. It is so good. You know, I honestly wish with Progressive, if they could just go back to doing the same formula as what they've had before. I think it will work out pretty good, you know, but yeah, I don't watch a lot of the new Progressive commercials because it's not the same and they just don't have that charm that makes you laugh anymore. It's kind of like they want you to take it seriously now, but it's like, give us the laughs with these commercials, you know, like make them funny. Like, you know, make them very, you know, make them have a charm to them. So, I remember when James was a Halloween costume. I think I remember that too. Try Hard too, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I do remember that one, I believe too. Like I said, the original commercials they had for those back then were just really good, really spot on commercials. I even like some of the original video game commercials they had back then. And unfortunately, I wasn't born at the time when those commercials were out, but, you know, when I saw them in my recommendations, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is so funny. You know, sometimes I wish I was, you know, born a lot earlier to see all the good video game commercials that they had that, you know, made people laugh too. And one of the commercials that I did get to see that was video game related was the very first Super Smash Bros. Game one, and it was so hilarious because it starts with them skipping at the beginning like they're friends, and then they start kicking each other, and I'm just like, what is this supposed to be? Like they start being friends, and it's like, oh no, I'm gonna kick your leg, I'm gonna punch you in the face, and then Yoshi actually gets out the hammer and says, I'm done with this. I'm just ending this fight right here. Like I said, a lot of old commercials and things that were just so good back then. Gosh, it would have been a whole lot funnier back then, but it is still funny today. Like, I remember seeing that one day and I was like, this is hilarious. I even saw the commercial for Mario Party 4, and it was funny. I'm just like, oh my goodness, why are they going off the roof in the inside of the commercial? Like, what is this supposed to even be? And I do feel bad for Yoshi at the end of the Mario Party 4 commercial, but the ending to it just made me laugh so hard. I'm like, oh my god. Oh. It was, yeah. I like the old Nintendo commercials and all the older video game commercials. It was hilarious. Really funny back then. It's like they really just put everything together for that. Like, okay, you guys are gonna act like you guys are friends for the first few seconds, and then you guys are gonna start fighting in the middle of it, so... I just loved it so much. I even liked the Mario Party 4 commercial. Oh, and another commercial I liked was the very first Mario Party commercial, where the cops is like, what's going on here? And then they're dragging out Mario, but it's me, Mario! Tell it to the judge. I'm like, what? Yeah, Mario got arrested having a party, so the cops were like, you're going to jail. Ugh. The 90s and... Did you mean to say 80s? You know, the 90s and 80s were something else. They really were. They really were at the time, but it was hilarious. I really liked the first Mario Party commercial, because, like, what's going on here? It's like someone having a party eater? Who started this? It's me, Mario! Tell it to the judge! Just seeing him be dragged out by 2 police officers was just hilarious. I'm like, what the heck? It's the first time I've seen Mario get arrested. Oh, just for having just for them playing Mario Party, he got arrested for it. Oh gosh. But hey, you know, I mean, that's how they were able to probably sell the game, was that commercial alone, but it was so hilarious. I had to watch it again. It was so funny. I have to post it on my Discord. Like, I need to see it again. It was hilarious. Oh. Okay, so far, kinda so good, I'd say, ish over here. And that's not okay. Oh, good grief. The 2000s? Yeah, the 2000s had some really good commercials too. I mean, they were pretty good, but the 80s and 90s ones were... They were just golden. They were really golden. Okay, passing Dr. Stewart here, who doesn't look too happy. You know, you'd think he'd smile because, you know, he wants to win. But, no. He looks like he's, Doesn't look too happy right here. He's like, no, not too happy right now. Okay. See, I got all this boost power here. And I have no idea why I did this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to handle Sand Ocean. Sand Ocean's a bigger problem than the first track. The first track's... No. The first track I should have no reason to fall off of that, but yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Kinda scratching my head right here. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let me go ahead and switch over to something light here, something that I also love to do aside from F-Zero, so... let me just get my screen up here real quick. And yes, so you guys are wondering, I also drew this picture too, so this was all drawn by me. And then I found a nice border for it that I can color, so... And yes, I did draw the F-Zero trophy in the background too, so that was also drawn by me. Let me just turn the music off here so it's not too overwhelming, and then let me put up my thing here. Is it this? I think it's this. But yeah, I am gonna switch over now, because I did give Diamond a lot of tries, and I don't want to drive my mind crazy with it. Don't want to overstress with it. And that's the thing, I find it more funny that I'm making all these mistakes in F-Zero, so it doesn't, you know, completely stress me out, it just makes me laugh, and, you know, it's really hard for me to get really mad at the game. It's just really, really hard to. Like, I can't be mad at it. It's something where it's like, okay, I forgive this game. Like, I easily forgive a lot of things, and that's my issue, is that I'm just so forgiving of things that I just can't find my heart just can't find a place to just be completely mad at something, like, you know, especially when I catch you late and know what do something they're not supposed to do, like chew on the blinds, like I can't be mad at them. I'm just like, okay, alright, I get it, you guys got zoomies. So I tend to forgive them very easily. Like I just don't get mad at them. It's hard to. Because, you know, zoomies are a natural thing, so I can't be like, you know, stop doing that. Alright, but... Oh, hang on a minute. Before I do anything... You guys are probably gonna hear the music for a little... Oh, actually, let me just go to the thing, because I don't want to... Okay, But I do want to play the new Kirby Air Ride. I would really like to play the new one. I just don't have a Switch, sadly, so... Let's see... But yeah, we'll end it off here by doing a lot of city trial rounds here. Yeah, we're gonna do Kirby. And real quick before we hop into Kirby, since we're playing a really cute looking game, I need to go to my library here and find the picture of my cute self. Where is it? Oh, there I am. There it is. Okay, there we go. I not only did I change the name of the stuff and everything, but I'm also cute now, so I'm very cute. I am very little. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do a lot of blind city trial runs because I did not write down the checklist stuff like I said I would. So I'm gonna go blindly into city trial today just to have some fun, you know. I'm not gonna worry too much about you know, not gonna worry too much about the checklist really today. Just gonna blindly go through city trial like I mentioned in the announcement today. It's gonna be blind, so. And I don't mean blind like, you know, I'm blind to the game, like I'm not like, you know, I don't remember it, but it's kind of like blind as in just going in, not really looking at the checklist, just keeping it nice and calm, so. But yeah, as you guys could see, this is a model that I created for The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So that's why I'm using this adorable model. Not only is it just to, you know, it was to represent this game, but it was supposed to represent The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time because, you know, past Link and future Link. So I did past me and future me, so. But right now I'm gonna settle on this model because, like I said, we're playing a really cute game, so I want to go for a really cute theme here. So. But yeah, I do love Kirby's Air Ride. This is a really, really great Kirby game. Like, they were really thinking really good when it came to this game. Like, the ideas that they put into this was just really good. This game was a great idea. And the funny thing is that the Kirby Air Riders game already has a category. So when I go to put this in as a category, I see Kirby Air Riders. So I'm like, oh my goodness, this is already a category? They were fast on Twitch to adding this as a category, so. Ugh. Very fast to the ballpark with it. Okay, I'm not finding any vehicle that I want to use right now. Not seeing my ice cream truck anywhere. I'm now seeing a progressive ad. Cringe. AF. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am so sorry about the progressive ad there. Yeah, I know. I have mentioned that their commercials have kind of went, you know, kind of below the standard, but, you know, it is how it is, you know, not everything's gonna be what we want it to be. Okay, that was messed up, whoever took that. I didn't want to touch the battery! No! It's over now, though, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know why they want to show these progressive ads. They're not the same. And I'm going way too fast. Why did I collect this battery? Hey. Okay. Oh, see this thing right here? This actually heals you. So if I were to ride into it, look at all that healing I'm getting. I was supposed to show that off last time with the lighthouse when my car nearly got destroyed, but I don't think that was the event that played when my machine was almost getting destroyed. I'm like, oh, okay. Top speed. I honestly don't know what this is supposed to be. Is that supposed to be bottled tea? Again, I really can't tell from PNG images what some of the foods are in here, and some of the quality of the PNG food, I'm not gonna lie, is a little bit blurry, so I don't know if it's me, but some of the food that's in this game, since it is PNG images, some of the food does tend to look a little blurry, so like this one's easily a cheeseburger. I can tell what that is, because that one's pretty clear. But Like the ones that are like on plates and stuff, I'm like, what is this on the plate? Is this something that, you know, I want to eat or something? Like, what's on there? So, energy drink apparently? Oh, okay. I thought it was bottled up tea. You know, like tea in a bottle, that sweet tea? That's what it looks like to me. Looks like sweet tea. Yeah, it looks like that's sweet tea. Okay. Makes sense if it's energy drink, so because normally with energy drinks you see them in cans. You don't see most energy drinks in bottles really out here where I'm at. You know, like I'm not saying they never come in bottles, no, but it's just rare for me to see an energy drink in a bottle like that. Like normally they come in cans like Red Bull or, you know, stuff like that, but yeah, this you have to charge it up like this. I just electrified the blue Kirby. I may be wrong, but I remember you having to get those for a check. Oh yeah, huh, those energy drinks for a check mark, and I remember it saying to get 3 energy drinks. I might be misremembering. You know what, Mage? I think you're right. No, I think you're onto something. I think that's what those are. I think those are energy drinks. It just looks like tea. Right. You are definitely onto something, so... yeah, because if I remember correctly, that was on the checklist, so... No, you're not wrong, so... Well, see, that's the thing, it's hard to find energy drinks and stuff, because... Oh, no, I just found another energy drink! I do know that you had to get 3 hot dogs. Yeah, that too! No, you're right. I think you're right about the energy drink one. You're not wrong, because you're remembering this one correctly. Me, I can't remember anything. I'm like, there's just a lot of things. Like my brain is like, it's like in just whatever land right now. But no, you're right. You are right. Again, I'm just doing this completely blind, so I probably might have blindly got the energy drink one, because I did drink 2, so I think that was the 3rd one. Surprisingly, so yeah. You actually hit on the nail there, so you are on it. Let's see. Okay, I did not hear anything. Didn't I drink 3 energy drinks? No, because I collected 1 under the thing, the 2nd one in the forest, and then in the city. My brain is ADHD, so I can relate to the brain acting weird. Yeah. My mind is just everywhere, if I'm honest. Just everywhere. But no, you're right. Unless I've already got that check marked off, I may have to check it again real quick, but... Oh my goodness. I can fly! I can fly! Look at this. Oh no. Oh no, I actually car. I thought, oh no, did I lose? No, he was kind of 31. No, hang on. The point difference. It's kind of about 30-something feet short. Very good though for the CPU. Maybe it was 5. That's falling with style. Yes, it is. It is actually falling with style. It reminds me of Toy Story that wasn't flying, that was falling with style. Where Woody got jealous? Oh my goodness. The first Toy Story was really good though. It was really good. Hang on, where was that check mark at? See, I need these 2, but I don't know what these are. Okay, use gold spikes to KO rivals 3 times or more, so I have to actually KO them. I just can't do damage, so... Get 10 items within the first 20 seconds of the match. That's a little bit hard to do. Drag race. Okay, 10 times or more. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find that energy drink one. Have all players simultaneously get off their machines. I don't have another player here. Change air ride machines. Oh, that's an easy one. 10 times or more. That's an easy one. Let time run out while all players are off their machines. That's a multiplayer thing, so, well, who knows? I might just have to do that for myself and see if it'll work for me, so. Let time run out while all players are on the rails. Again, I kind of feel like it's a two-player thing. I tried that and I didn't get anything there. Everyone can go into the hole in high plains 3 times or more. What's high plains? Huh. My brain can't. Use fireworks to. Oh, that's that weird gun that makes that rhythm. Sounds like it's music, so. I may have gotten the energy drink one already. All these empty ones don't seem like they're the energy drink one. I must have already done it. Oh, this is a lot of machine selections. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I can see their names right here. Okay. Okay, so you guys are right. This is a Jet Star. Okay. Okay, Formula Star, Rocket Star. Oh, that is a Turbo Star. Okay. Bulk Star. Slick Star. Flight Warp Star. What does this one do? Okay, this one's red. This one's a pretty cool one. The Forest. Oh yeah, it is the Forest, isn't it? You can be King DD or Meta Knight? Yes, you can. You definitely can be these characters. Now, the only issue is that they don't ride machines. They are set to actually ride these vehicles, which is also, you know, I honestly wish in the original, they would have allowed them to have, you know, you can be in different machines, but, you know, they're pretty much stuck to those vehicles. It does make me sad, because, you know, even though King DDD is a bad guy, he should be allowed, so... That orange star one isn't allowed in the real game because it's so OP. Oh, really? Oh, but it's so cute. Just look at it. Oh my goodness, it's adorable though. You know what I'm gonna see? I'm gonna try this out because it looks really adorable. Like, look how red this is. It's adorable. They changed that in the new game. They can get on machines in the new game. Yeah, I did see a direct on that. Like, I noticed that. Like, I'm so glad they're giving them a chance to be on different machines. You know, not just the and not just the you know. Oh goodness, I am not doing so great here. But down here is where you could actually switch. Right here. But yeah, I remember actually seeing that on the direct that, you know, that they can actually ride, like, the Warp Star and all these other things. And the cool thing, too, about it is that, you know, my favorite Kirby character's in there, which is, you know, I love Waddle Dees. And I'm like, well, why don't they make Waddle Dees playable? Because they're so cute, right? And when I saw it, I said, oh my goodness, it's a Waddle Dee! So... It made my day seeing Waddle Dee. It just really did. It just made my day. That flying star is coded. The red one right here, it is beautiful looking. Oh, I did. it looks like I did the achievement. Okay, let me actually ride around on this one because this car is really adorable. Just look at it. It looks really good. I just love this thing. When I saw it, it's like, wait a minute. Hello, what's this? Oh my goodness. It can fly. This thing can fly. This is so cool. Oh my goodness. Hold on, there's an ad too actually. I am so sorry, let me pause. I don't know why ads take over the stream. I told you it's goated. Yeah, it's really good. I love this machine. This is really cool. I don't know why they don't let you play with it. Like, I know it's OP, but come on, this thing is adorable. Just look at it. It is really adorable. It can fly. OP, I'm back. Back again. Okay. Yeah, I see you. I get that it's an OP thing, but come on, this thing is so cute. Look at it. Just look at this. This is adorable. Oh my goodness. I've never, for some reason, I don't know how I passed off on. I don't remember seeing this one at all. Like, this is really cute. I really love the color. It's that nice red color. It kind of reminds me of a fire type Pokemon card. I know, it was awesome. It is. This should be in the real game. This should not just be in free run mode. They should allow this thing to be in the game. Like, I know it's OP, but they should give it a chance. Like, they could have nerfed it a little bit, you know? They didn't have to make it this powerful. They could have just nerfed it a little. You know? That's kind of like saying in Barman Fantasy Race, you know, if you buy the Black Louie, you can't use it because if the AI is using it, that wouldn't be fair because you're letting the AI use it, and it's the most powerful Louie in the game. So, you know, that's like if they said, no, this Louie, you can't play as that one. But then I see the computer play as it, that wouldn't be fair, you know. So, I see orange. Yeah, it does look like it's orange, huh? Maybe it is an orange color. Maybe it's not. It looks like it's a reddish orange color. I would say like an orange-red color, but, you know, it's a really great vehicle. It's beautiful. I don't know why I haven't seen this car. Like, I may have seen it before, but I don't think I ever chose this vehicle because I wasn't so sure about it. Again, I am not so sure. My memory with playing this game is kinda everywhere, so like I said, I may have seen this vehicle, just maybe just never touched it. And that does happen when I play games. It's like I see it, but I just don't, it's not the first thing I choose. Best one, second to Dragoon. Yes, it is. This thing can fly. When it comes to gliding, it is really good with gliding. Really good with gliding. I thought it was gonna go fast like Hydra, because Hydra is a really fast car. When it comes to speed, Hydra is the fastest one, but when it comes to gliding, this one does come second to Dragoon. Like, the gliding on this thing is just so unreal. It is believably unreal. Like, I can't believe this thing could just fly so high in the sky. Just like the Dragoon can. And nothing can stop you. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh my goodness. I love this little machine. A lot of fun. Oh my goodness. Because I remember when my sister and I completed the whole checklist for City Trial, I think Dragoon and Hydra are playable in Free Run too, but you do have to unlock that, I believe. And I find it funny that they allow Hydra and Dragoon to be playable in actual events, but this one, I just don't understand. It's I would say it's the same level of Dragoon, so again, I know it's OP, but I kind of feel like the legendary ones are OP too, so like I said, strangely enough, I'm surprised that Hydra is even allowed to be used in-game. It does surprise me with that. Go as high as you can, you'll hit a barrier super high in the sky. I don't know why either. Yeah, it's really interesting how they say, like, okay, no, you can't play as this thing over here because it's OP, but what about Hydra? What about Hydra? That thing goes, like, beyond 478. It's beyond that. And it's like... You know, let me see if I can go as high as I can. I'm going as high as I can with this thing, but... Yeah, it's just so weird how they allow Hydra to actually just be part of the main game, but this is not even close to Hydra to me. This is... Okay, am I getting somewhere? Oh no, I'm falling back down. I'm falling all the way down. Oh my goodness. All the way back to the ground. There we go. But yeah, this one doesn't feel like it's it doesn't feel like it's too OP. My thing is that it just like really flies off the ground and just it's like it's kind of like, you know, like what you said, the Dragoon. That's what this is like. Like I really can't see the OP in this as much, really. But, you know, I kind of understand their point when they made this thing, but, you know, it just still makes me question the Hydra a little more. Like, why is that car allowed? Like, it's going faster than all the other machines because you have to charge it up, and then, you know, when you do drag race, well, let's just say you're playing a game with your friends and you do drag race, and you end up getting Hydra, you're gonna pass your friend because you're going at a super, you know, fast rate of speed. But yeah, this one, while I feel like it is an OP car in a way, it just feels like Dragoon, but you're doing a Warp Star. It's pretty much what this is. I really don't think they would have any... I don't think this really should have been taken out of the main game. I mean, just look at how cute this is. This is a really cute vehicle. And I love how it looks very similar to the Warp Star. Like, let me compare it. So, Warp Star and this one. I love how the Warp Star here is kind of more, like, rounded, in a way. Like, you can see, like, it's rounded around its edges. But then you got this one that's kind of rounded at the bottom, but it's got, like, you know, these little sharp pointy edges. Which is really cool, too. It's a little detail that I noticed with the Warp Star in this one. Is that the Warp Star kind of has like little stubby edges, and this one has like 2 little stubby edges, and well, 3 stubby edges and 2, you know, sharp edges, which is really nice. Again, I wish this vehicle was playable, because when I saw it there, I'm like, wait, what's this? You know, like, what's this red thing? So, you know, when I see stuff like this, I get really curious. But yeah, really nice vehicle here. Let me see, is there... Let me just go back under the ground here. Oops. I wanna... I am very curious with... I was curious with one of these vehicles here, and I don't know which one I was curious about. I'm trying to remember. Oh, you! I wanted to know more about you. That's what it was. This blue one right here. Because I see this on City Trial, but I just don't use it often, and I know I used it a little bit last stream, but I do want to get to know this one just a little bit more too, because this one's an interesting one. And as a kid, I think I would always call this one the bar of soap car, because it reminds me of a bar of soap for some reason, and I'm just like, why does this one remind me of a bar of soap? This one is definitely a bar of soap. For some reason. It takes practice to ride. It really does. It really does. Especially on the Swerve Star. The Swerve Star is one of the most hardest machines that I have a hard time with controlling. Is because with the Swerve Star, it's stop and go. Pretty much, you're gonna be stopping and going with that machine every time you use it. It's like stop, go, and that's because it doesn't turn at all. Like, that thing has, like, no turn to it unless you stop and then turn. Pretty much, let me see it. If I'm right, that is definitely how the Swerve Star does act. Where can I find you? There you are. So this one? This one's kind of more like stop and go, see? Because I can't... See how I'm trying to, like, turn it, and it's not really responding? So, to get it to respond, it's, you know, stop and go. So it's stop, turn, stop, turn, stop, and turn. So, yeah. Not much of a turn. Yeah, no, you can't even turn it at all when you're going. So it's like Kirby's trying to turn it and it's not responding to a turn. But when you stop, that's when you can turn. So, and that's the thing about this one. Like it's a cool car in a way, but it's one of those vehicles where you just have to stop and then turn, stop and turn. So. And that's the thing, it's not a bad vehicle, it does take time to getting used to, because I do know that there are missions where you have to use the Swerve Star to get certain times and stuff, so... Really not that hard to really master it once you understand that it's, you know, stop and turn, stop and turn. And this one's got... Oh my goodness, I did something correctly. I heard a sound, okay. But this car is kind of like the bird car, kind of glides, sort of. I say the gliding on this one is okay. It's not really the best at gliding, but, you know, when you power it up in City Trial, this thing glides really good, so... Like I said, this one's okay with gliding. This one is okay. I return and wait a minute, okay, okay, what did you do now? Why a kid? Oh, because I'm adorable! I didn't do anything wrong, I just want to be cute. You spent about 10 minutes in the air, I think. With the, with all these machines? I think I did, huh? Shadow Star sounds cool, though. It is pretty cool. But it doesn't glide as, you know, as much as this one does. This one actually has some really decent gliding. See? And you can even glide, like, as high as you can here. Like, this one actually can actually glide for quite a little bit compared to the Shadow one. But yeah, this one's got some pretty decent gliding. I see, okay, then where's my table? I ate it. I'm not even mad, I'm impressed. Oh, you know what, Mace, that reminds me of, have you watched Ed, Edd and Eddy, where Ed actually eats his mattress? When you said you ate it, it reminds me of Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy eating a mattress. It's the best thing ever. Like, this guy eats a mattress. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's this one. And then we got this thing over here that I've been curious about, and I figured it out. You just charge it, and you boost. So yeah, if you want speed out of it, you just charge and let it go. Which is also really cool too, so I enjoy seeing these, you know, how all these vehicles work. So... yeah, this thing is all about charging and boosting. Yes, I love that show. Tap it and it honks. It actually honks? Let me see. I hear a little bit of sounds. Yeah, it does make some noise when you charge it, but yeah, Ed, Edd and Eddy was a really great show, by the way. I loved it so much. But yeah, the Slick Star, it's pretty slippery with turning, but, you know, again, once you get used to it, it's easy to control it. This one, you probably don't see me use this one a lot because it's slippery and it does take some time to get used to, but it's still a great machine. Still good. This one, I honestly don't really like because in order to get this thing to move, you have to charge it. That is how you get this guy to move right here. It moves when you charge it. And then it stops when it runs out of charge. If you don't see me use this one, this is the reason why. It goes until it's out of charge. Like, you have to keep this thing charged up if you want to keep it moving. Yeah, I would say that one is not the best out of all the ones I've used. This one is, well, pretty much a motorcycle, so pretty much what it is. Very fun to use. Now, I like this ice cream truck. This one is my favorite one still. I do not mind this one at all. This one's a cool vehicle. I love the ice cream truck. So, really good. So you did nothing wrong then? Should I believe you? Yeah. I have done nothing incorrectly here. I'm not even sitting on your table. No, don't believe anything. The stories are rumors. I'm not a serial toucher. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you guys a lot. I really do. The humor is funny. Like, you guys have a really great sense of humor. To be honest, everybody that I recently met on Twitch and through communities all have a really great sense of humor. I'm not kidding. Like, back then, like I said, I joined the Barman Lovers group, and, you know, I wasn't so much into the humor because it was more like, it wasn't even humor at all. It was like a lot of toxicity going on, and I was like, yeah, never again. But no. Ever since I, just started over and, joined F-Zero, joined your guys' communities and things, you guys have been very, very cool. Very kind and very amazing, so I do appreciate that. I really do. I get that a lot, yeah. But that's the thing, I didn't really have a really great beginning with people on the internet because, it's because I drew Louie's a lot and I didn't, as a, it made me feel like drawing Louie's is not allowed whatsoever. Like, if I draw them, it's a bad thing. And I've always had that in my mind, like, if I draw this or draw that, it's terrible. Like, I'm not supposed to do that. Like, I've been told that, because I draw Louis so much, it was just, not what people wanted. And the whole thing is just I get really attached with characters and I just draw it, so I thought it was a bad thing back then, but I'm like, oh no, it's really... When I met you guys, I realized maybe it's not such a bad thing. Maybe I'm just, beating myself up because, I thought it was a bad thing according to what I was told, so... But... Yeah, I really like the ice cream truck. It is a really great machine here. It may not be able to fly really good, but it is... Break open boxes and run into stuff, and that's what I feel like this machine is for. It's kind of like, breaking things, like opening containers easily in City Trial, but... I mean, if you give this thing a lot of top speed too, this thing could be really fast too. So this thing could have a lot of good speed and some really great offense. That's what I do feel like this ice cream truck has. Let's see, is there one that I didn't really try? Let's see. I don't really use this one often, but this one's a pretty good one. And this one's got a great boost too. Now let me see. What nonsense, you... Who made you believe that your dad, dad? Like I said, no, it was more like the barman community. So they said that drawing Louie's is a big no, and I'm like, why? So, but we all have our favorite OCs, yeah. Louie, you do what you gotta do, your art, your stuff, your rules. I appreciate that, Born. I do appreciate that. Louie has only consonant followed by one consonant followed by vowels. Oh, really? Huh. I didn't know that. That is very interesting. That is really interesting. A-E-I-O-U. Huh. You're right on that, actually. But no, like I said, I really appreciate you guys so much. Like, no, for real, you guys make me feel, like, actually welcome to do stuff, like, to draw things and be creative, because, I kind of went into some hiding because, back then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna even post too much, so I'm gonna hide myself for a little bit. But ever since F-099 came out, I was like, you know what, I do want to be able to, experience showing people what I have on the table, so I just don't want to, you know, be in hiding anymore. Like, I said, this is ridiculous. Why am I hiding, I don't want to do that forever. So, your rules, except for my table, my rules. No, the table's mine. Just noticed. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I hate your table again. You're doing great as a streamer. Keep it up. Oh, I appreciate that, Mage. I really do. I really do. To be honest, I started recently, and, I'm just doing this because, I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I do like communicating with you guys a lot. Like I said, I want to get myself, like, more out of hiding, because I have been hiding a lot, and that's probably why you guys didn't notice, like, all the Louie drawings and all that stuff. Is because I've just been, hiding myself. I was like, no, I don't think, I'm gonna be good enough with this or that, but, No, no, all that turned around when F-099 came out, and I said, you know what, I'm just gonna come out of hiding. Like, there's no point to hiding anymore, Like, what am I doing with my life? Like, what am I doing? Because at some point I gotta throw myself out there. I can't just be like, okay, let me hide behind this brick wall here, No one could see me, so I'm camouflaged. Oh, wait a minute! I noticed something when you boost. Wait. Oh my goodness! The back end of the vehicle kind of retracts. That is really interesting. And then it comes out. That's very interesting. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice. It retracts and goes back out. Oh my goodness. That is very interesting. Why didn't I see that? Oh wow. See? That's very interesting. I didn't know it did that. Too late at 8 and want my armchair. Here it is. Sparkles. Yes, and what's cool about that car is that those things that go on the side actually retract and come back out. That I didn't even know. I'm just sitting here playing with it for a little bit and I don't even notice it. I see it now though. I saw it now, but that is very interesting. That is definitely the Shadow the Hedgehog car. It already earned its nickname. This one, again, I don't think I gave this one a nickname. I probably did, but I don't remember what this... I know it's a Turbo Star, but I don't remember what I nicknamed this thing. Because like I said, some of these actually have nicknames. Let me go over this one. So, this was just Warp Star. That's what I call it. This one, I don't know a good nickname for it. I guess I can call it the Red Star, because I have no idea. That's an ice cream truck. That one is the bar of soap. This one's kind of like a default vehicle. I don't have a nickname for it. This one is, I don't know. I'm gonna nickname it just I'm gonna name it Charge It Up. That's its nickname right here is Charge It Ups. Oh, Knuckles! I called it Knuckles? This one? I probably did call it Knuckles, didn't I? Oh goodness, I'm forgetting. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna stick with Knuckles for this one. This one's Bar of Soap. This one's Charge It Up because I have to charge this thing up all the time. This one is... Oh goodness. I don't know what I want to nickname you. I don't know what I want to nickname it. Because it's red, okay. I think I did call it Knuckles, I just can't remember off the top of my head. See, I come up with nicknames that I don't remember very well. So... Rouge the Bat? Okay, we can call this one Rouge the Bat. That's a good one. This one, we'll call it it looks like Yarn, doesn't it? We'll call it Yarn for this one. This one that's Shadow the Hedgehog. This one, oh my goodness. This one is such a beautiful car. This orangish red one, I'm going to nickname it, I'm gonna nickname it Ho-Oh because it flies high in the sky like Ho-Oh from Pokemon, so it gets its name Ho-Oh. This one's the big scooter bike, we'll just call it Big Scooter. We'll call this one Little Scooter or Medium Scooter. We'll call this Small Scooter. The Swerve Star, we're gonna call it Diamond. This one is gonna be called Charge It Up the Second because when you charge it, it goes pretty fast, so... let's see, this one's I call it the bird car, so I think that's all of them, I think I named them all, I think. Yeah, they all got nicknames now. Call Shadow Rouge the Bat? Okay, yeah, Shadow Rouge the Bat's a great name for this one. Now this one's, like I said, this one's a really good one, but, you know... Let me actually end this here, because I don't want to make it too boring here, but... Okay, alright, we did get something from free trial, from the free run, so I'll go back to the main game. I don't want to make it, you know, too boring going through that, but yeah, those are what all of those little machines can do, and now they all have nicknames. Now, am I going to be able to remember these nicknames? Probably not. I'm not going to say 100%, so... Because like I said, I come up with them and then I forget them, but you know, you guys are very welcome to remind me of what I named it before, because again, I tend to forget and my brain is like, what's the name of this one again? So, I gotta hit these guys with the fireworks thing right here. Well, that fireworks item doesn't last too long, so... Okay, there's a Shadow the Hedgehog car up there. That's not what I want, though. Oh, it is a really interesting vehicle. Like I said, I didn't know those things on the back of it, you know, retract and then come back out, so... That is very interesting to see that. And I'm sitting here using it, and I'm not even noticing it. Like, wait. What is it doing? And very, very interesting vehicles to choose from in the free run, and oh, hello. No, not using you. Oh my goodness, what happened to you? Someone clearly does not like the Warp Star, I swear. Every time I see this Warp Star, it's almost dead. Like, really? Why are we disliking the Warp Star? What did this poor little car do? What did this Warp Star do? This poor little Warp Star, come on. It may not be the OP red one, but Jesus. What is going on? You know? Oh my goodness, this is like the third or fourth time I've seen this thing get beat up. This poor car. This poor vehicle. It insulted my mom. Oh. Oh my goodness. I love that. It's like, what did this little car do? It insulted my mom. So I beat it up. Oh my goodness. No, this poor little Warp Star though, it doesn't deserve that though, like, come on. This is a cute little car, come on. It's a star. Here, eat some ice cream. No, that didn't even heal at all. Oh my goodness. Now I'm realizing that some of the food items really don't heal a lot. Like, depending on the item itself. Okay, wait a minute. There's this item again. I gotta find the other Kirby. Where'd they go? Oh, they went over there. I shot them once. I just don't know where they went to. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that's the fireworks item. The only item I could think of. I think they come that way. The Max Tomato is the one you want. Okay, yeah, that's right, huh? That Max Tomato does max out health. But the food items help too as well. Like, some of the food items actually do heal you, but I guess the ice cream is not by much. But yeah, the maximum tomato also helps too. I should know that because I played Super Smash Bros. 64, and that's when I first saw that item, was from that game actually. So, well, I know it's from Kirby, but again, I didn't really grow up with the Kirby Superstar games and things like that. Like, I more grew up with Kirby's Avalanche, so I never had a chance to, you know, experience that in my childhood, really. So if I'm saying like a certain item I saw like comes from a certain game, it's because I saw it in that game first, and the maximum tomato is actually, you know, where I saw that was in Super Smash Bros. First, so that's where I first saw it. Oh look, a healing thing. Wait a minute. We are healing this thing. It needs healing. No, we have to heal you. All the way. There we go. I'm sorry, but I have to. Having rails that go on fire could be the this area being on fire, could be anything. So want to watch for those events, you know. It's only the one that heals you 100%. If you use up the restoration area, you can get a check. Oh, really? Oh, wait a minute. I think you could, huh? Oh, hang on. Let me... Actually, what can I do that can actually give me some damage? See, can I use it up here, maybe? Or does it... Okay, I don't think this is how it works. I may just have to, I have to somehow damage myself. Oh, wait a minute. Items. There's items here. Oh, but it's all food. Hang on a minute. Let me do some damage. Actually, can I damage this ice cream truck really quick? Because I did see it. I saw it somewhere. Didn't I see the ice cream truck, or did it just disappear? I thought I saw that ice cream truck. Where'd it go? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do some damage then, like, maybe get myself damaged. Okay. I am going way too fast for this. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I did lose some items, so... Gotta re-grab those. Okay, and then where's that healing thing? It looks like we're almost using it up, so... Okay, that's... Okay, it's probably already too late to use this. Oh man. Darn it. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get it, but time kind of ran out, and that's okay. If those restoration things come back, I will see if I can, you know, damage my vehicle as much as possible. Uh-oh. That wasn't very nice. Yep, that's it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we were so close, yes. Also, I do apologize if I don't, like, read the swears in the comments. You guys can swear, I just really don't. I don't feel comfortable saying the words myself, but you guys are allowed to use swear words, I don't mind. That is okay. Okay, I am not winning at all with this, am I? No. Oh my goodness. Just knocked out before the timer went out. You sure? Yeah, I'm very sure, Mage. You're allowed to. Yeah, cussing's allowed. I don't mind. I just... Because since I am on stream and I am actually on the mic, you know, I don't know if there are, you know, kids that are watching the stream or whatever. I just try to be friendly as much as I can, but you guys could do that in chat. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. But for me, since I read your guys' chat, you know, because, you know, I've had people in there say that their nieces were watching me, so, you know, they did give me a bit of a heads up there, and, you know, that's why the reason why I don't really, you know, swear on stream, and I honestly don't really like swearing, I'm gonna be honest. Like, for me, it just feels very strange to do it, and I'm not gonna lie, I am not perfect. Sometimes stuff comes out, you know, when I'm off stream. Like, sometimes I'll say, like, oh, you know, bleep or whatever. Like, I'll say, like, the S word, the four letter word, and, you know, if I hurt myself or, you know, something happens, and I try not to let it, so. But for the most part, I kind of, you know, I like to keep it, you know, very friendly, very open. But yeah, I do believe in freedom of speech, so, you know, you guys could cuss if you want to. You guys can do that. I don't mind. Kids shouldn't be on here. No, but, you know... The question is, what could really stop them, you know? I know that they shouldn't be on things like this, but, you know, I know that it's hard to, you know, stop them and things like that, and, you know... Well, I do agree. I just like to, you know, be on the cautious side. And like I said, I really don't like swearing myself because it just doesn't really sound so good. For me, myself saying it is just really weird, so... You know, I've been drinking these. I'm on my second one. I probably should stop after this, but I do not feel loopy or anything right now. Normally by my second one, I would already be very loopy, but I feel pretty okay still. I feel a-okay here. I am still doing good, so... We got turn. I see you flying into a crater and it looks hot. Uh-oh. They said they see us flying in a crater and it looks hot. Oh no. What is this supposed to mean? Am I going, Are they saying that I'm going somewhere where there's lots of volcanic activity? Is that what they're saying is where we're going? Because that doesn't sound safe. That doesn't sound like it's a lot of fun. It sounds unsafe, so... Oh yeah, that max tomato does numbers on healing, so yeah. That's that magma race course. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be either the battle that I was doing or the course, so I was kind of questioning, okay, what are we doing? We doing that again? What are we doing? But and that's the thing too, I love the little predictions that they have on here. It kind of keeps you guessing, like, what are we gonna be doing next? Like, yeah. Again, I really want to get a Switch 2 for Kirby Air Riders, because I'm definitely going to be spending a lot of time playing that. Like, again, it's a very interesting looking game. Like, the way they showed it off is just so interesting. I am already, like, wanting to, you know, get my hands on that already, but again, it's gonna take me quite a while before I can do that. Yeah, I don't want that. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, that Dynablade! Yeah, I don't know if you can actually defeat Dynablade in here, because... I don't know. I have never defeated this thing. Though there is an achievement for getting trampled on, which I finally got. I wasn't sure if I, would get it yet, but... Yeah, you can attack Dynablade, but I don't know if you can actually destroy Dynablade. Okay, he got away. Where are you? Oh, he's over here now. Oh, that's not so good. This is not a really great angle. There we go, that's a good angle. But yeah, you can attack Dynablade and get items off of him, you just gotta be very careful what angle you hit him at, and that is not the right angle. Yeah, I don't think you could take out Dynablade here. It's difficulty. Like, you'd have to go to a high place to hit him at, but you do get items off him. I have never been able to defeat Dynablade. I don't know if it's possible, but I am gonna say it's probably not possible. Because I have not been... Dynablade's weakness is on the head. Oh yeah, I hit his head, yeah. He can also get trampled to get the check, meaning he has to land on you. Yes, I did get that check, Mage. I did get that one too. And it's really hard to get Dynablade to actually, like, land on you because you have to be in the specific spot of where he's gonna land, like, right away. And it could be really hard to tell where he's coming from, so... Sweet, yeah, I did get that check there, so... I'll be honest, just trying to be where Dynablade is, and it's pretty much the same problem me and my sister has, and I'm pretty sure there are other people that have this issue, but just being where Dynablade's gonna be at, it's really hard to predict where he's gonna land, so... like I said, I can't predict everything. I can't be like, okay, well, he's gonna land here, but then he lands, like, let's just say near the, let's just say he's near the volcano area, and I'm thinking he's landing in the middle of the city, right? Again, it's something I can't predict because he'll land anywhere, so... Oh, you're right, the magma flows one. Okay. Well, let's see how fast this ice cream truck is. Let's see. Right now, we're going at a really great rate of speed. Oh, and this truck can fly, too. I did give it glide, so... should be able to fly over this. Yep. Going all through this. We're gonna choose this one. Okay, we got the bottom, that's okay. Just look at this, it can fly! There we go, the winner's the ice cream truck, so... and we get confetti and the controller rumbles too, so... But yeah, that's another fact about this game. If you actually do win an event in City Trial, or if you win a race, like an air ride, or if you win in Top Ride, your controller actually rumbles to the music when you win the game. So that's another good thing that I like about it. Is not only do you get the confetti, but your controller just rumbles to the music of the winning theme. So I thought that was very unique. Unfortunately, with this controller, I'm not sure what's wrong with the rumble in it, though, but it's a really good controller. It controls really well, but I do feel like the rumble a little bit, like it's not as strong as other controllers I've had in the past when I played this game. Once we had, I think we had like a, I'm trying to remember what the colors we had. We had like a black GameCube controller, a silver one, and I think the silver one that I remember had a lot more rumble to it, so you can actually feel it when you actually win a race, and it was really heavy on the rumble feature because I'm like, oh my goodness, like I could feel it. Like I could feel the whole controller shaking. So... yeah, this one doesn't feel very much with it, but I can feel it. I feel it a little bit. Let's see. You know what, I don't use you a lot, so let's just use you. Let's see, I see a course with a huge Ferris wheel. I can't think of the name of that course. I can't think of it. Why can't my mind think of it? I know what track they're talking about. I just don't remember the name of it. Yeah, see, there's this fireworks thing here. And the CPU aren't close enough for me to hit them with it for that achievement. Are they close now? Okay. Okay, that was a nice shot at the brown one. Yeah, the green boxes actually have items that you can use. I am so sorry, White Kirby. You were not supposed to step in that. I am so sorry. My goodness. I'm gonna put that there. Oh, just funny. Oh, here's the gold spikes right here. Actually, where are they? Oh, I was not close enough to the brown Kirby to do that. Oh goodness. But yeah, the green boxes actually do include those items that you can use to actually shoot other players with and things, so I probably should start looking in those. Oh, and a restoration area has appeared. Okay, let's... Actually, where is it? It's 5E Beanstalk, or it's 5E Beanstalk Park. Beanstalk Park is the name of the... Oh, is the name of the track? Okay. I was kind of thinking, I'm like, okay, does this have something to do like a beanstalk or something? Because I know the Ferris wheel thing. I know what they're talking about. Oh, I didn't even realize that vehicle was already... I, I was trying to damage the vehicle so I could use that restoration thingy. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that that machine was already damaged. It wasn't even blinking very well when I walked up to it. I just rode up to it, I'm like, what? There we go, we can damage this one. Then I'm gonna... Oh, I know, I'm gonna lose all these items, but... Oh, whoa, I don't want to get in that. Okay. See if I could use it up. Come on. It feels like it's gonna get used up. Yep, we just used it up. Oof, yeah. Well, hey, I used it up anyway, I mean... Alright. Actually, that wheelie bike, I'm probably gonna need it. Let me use this one. Because I don't use this one very often, and... But hey, we used it up, though. We used up the area, so now no one else can use it. So, yeah. See? It's all drained out of power. Oh, oh my goodness. I think I said the line that me and my sister would always say, like, yeah, it's all out of power. No more. No more power left. It's gone. Oh, hey, look! There is a giant pillar on the top of this thing here, and it's got a lot of items. Yay, I get all the items on here. Hang on, I need all those items. Oh yeah, there's a lot of items it dropped. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all those items though, because they're all bunched up in this corner here. Okay, yeah, those items are all gonna disappear. Hey, being selfish is so fun. Yes. It can be when you play Kirby Air Ride, it can be. It can be very fun. I mean, now no one could use it. It's like, wait, I'm supposed to heal my car. Why can't I use this? Oh, that yellow Kirby over there? Yeah, he used it all. Did you see that yellow Kirby? He used it. He used all that. Oh my goodness. It's like, hey, don't look at me. I didn't use all that. That was Jafar. He used it. Everybody turns Jafar. He's like, what did I do? You got all these Kirby's chasing Jafar with mallets and hammers because because Jafar actually used up the healing thing. So. Oh gosh, I need to animate that at some point. But yeah, so if you guys are wondering, I can also animate too. So, all those animations, like the petting animation and the dancing animation, that was all animated by me, so... I actually had no help with those. I ended up taking, hours of my day to actually do that, so... And I really don't mind. I don't mind animating. I love to animate. It's just my thing with animation is that it does start to get a little bit time consuming, but it's not too bad. And I do animate things on my own, and know, I am starting to. I am wanting to animate an F-Zero 99 anime because I don't know why I didn't mention this before, but yes, I am working on a F-Zero 99 anime that, you know, continues off the original F-Zero anime, and so far I'm the only one that's actually animating it and, you know, doing all of the things for it right now, so, like, you know, so it's gonna take me a long time to get, like, everything finished, especially an episode, because I'm working on doing the intro first, so. Looks like you already got the restoration mark. I think I did probably, huh? I probably did. Oh, goodness. You know what, let's check the checklist anyway, because I know that there's a lot of stuff, and unfortunately with the multiplayer stuff, I don't have my sister with me. She lives somewhere else, and you know, I don't want to have to bug her to come down and be like, hey, can you help me do some Kirby? Because, you know, she's got a life, you know, so I let her live her life. I'm very friendly that way. I don't like to interrupt people's lives to help me out with something that doesn't seem as important, you know, so. But yeah, Destruction Derby 5. See, I'm seeing Destruction Derby 4 and 5, but I don't have those ones yet. Like, drive for a total of 2 hours or more for a free run. I mean, I still gotta do this one. I still gotta get the 10 items, which is hard. Drag Race 3, okay, so I gotta do the wheelie bike. See, I knew I had to do the wheelie bike for something. During one game, break all the volcano rocks and high plains rocks. Okay, that seems doable. Target flight, stay airborne longer than 15 seconds. Seems like that's interesting. Let's see, in City Trial, bust Formula Star while riding Turbo Star. Okay, so I have to bust the bar of soap by riding on Knuckles. Let's see, I didn't hear the sounds, I assumed you did. Yeah, I think I probably did it. Let me see, let me check all the ones that are... Let's see. Because there's a lot of stuff we did on City Trial here, but again, you know, I don't want to, like, say, hey sis, let me interrupt you, but can you come down here and help me out with this, you know? Like I said, people got lives, and I don't want to interrupt that. I don't want to do that to her. She'd be like, are you crazy? Why you have me do this? You know? Oh yeah, versus Kane DDD. See, I think I did block that out because I couldn't do it, so... Pick up a total of... Okay. I probably did do that already, I just don't know what achievement that is. But yeah, there are some easy ones in here, like, you know... Oh yeah, bust Slickstar while riding on the bar of soap, so... Bust the yarn vehicle while riding on the bar of soap, so... Yeah, that actually, you know, doesn't sound too hard with some of these, so... Yeah, I probably already did that. I gotta find it on the checklist. For some reason, I just didn't see it, but there's a lot of stuff I checked off, so I probably may have passed it while going through, but yeah, if I don't hear a sound, that probably means I got that already. I'll probably take a really good look at it maybe later today and see if I can find anything, but... Yeah, it's saying break these rocks over here. And then break all the high plane rocks. Okay, these are trees. That's a tree, that's a tree, that's a tree. Yeah, this is probably high plains here. Yep. It looks like it, so... Because there's a lot of rocks here, so... We go across the bridge. I see numbers on the side of a machine. That is an interesting prediction. Very interesting. Okay, she's... Yeah, I'm sorry if Dragzina's really off with telling you guys about the ads. Like, she's not even... I try to program her to be on cue when you know, those ads are popping up, but she's just been... She's been off. So, she hasn't been... Has not been doing the job correctly. I didn't hear anything there, but... Maybe after City Trial I can hear the sound, but... Yeah, these are all high plane rocks, so... Did I miss a rock? I don't think I did. No, they're all broken. I broke all the rocks here and around the volcano, so I don't... Let me double check volcano, because sometimes I'm unsure. And my brain is like, did you do this? Have you done that yet? Oh, there's the, there's Knuckles. Hi, Knuckles. Now he's gotta find the bar of soap. Now, I don't know where the bar of soap vehicle's gonna be, but... It does look like a bar of soap, if I'm honest. It really does. I don't know why I think it looks like a bar of soap, but it does. Let's see. Where is that? Where's that bar of soap? Yeah, because we got all the rocks here. Yeah, I don't see that bar of soap anywhere. It is not there. It's not here either. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. It's right here. That's where you are. You hear it after the match. Ignore the castle. Like, oh, that's okay. Yeah, I know, like, sometimes you can, like, sometimes I hear it right away, but, you know, sometimes I hear it after, so, yeah. Oh goodness, this bar of soap is just really, really overpowering over here. Look at it. It doesn't want to go. Okay, where did it go? Oh. Where is it? There it is. I am definitely probably gonna get a check that one too, because it did say to use Knuckles to destroy the bar of soap, so it's completely gone now. Ugh, no, I feel so bad for destroying the poor little bar of soap, but I had to. I had to do it. It was part of the job. There's a giant pillar that appeared. Where did you appear from? Hang on, I gotta... Oh, it's on top of the... It's on top of this. Hello, how did you get up there? Can I ask how you got up here? Goodness, I cannot go up on that building. Okay, there it is. I was like, why can't I get up here? And I fell back down here. You know what? You could stay up there. I refuse to go back up there on that building. It could stay. It could stay there. You could stay there. Oh, no, that's a... Okay, that's a car piece. No, I don't want any car pieces right now. That's not the point of this. Yeah, if I'm honest, I really like playing as the regular cars too, just not all the legendary vehicles. While I don't mind collecting the pieces to get those, I'm just more interested in seeing if I can fulfill a checklist. And I'm singing songs under the ground. I'm trying to find green boxes so I can use the fireworks item to shoot the opponents at least. Oh, now it appears out of nowhere, but... let's see, am I close enough to any CPUs? Oh, he ran away! He's like, no, 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 I'm running. And I'm kind of like, this item. KO people with this one too. And that item didn't last very long. Oh! Oh my goodness, hi! Hang on a minute, you guys. I have gotta go. Hope to catch you next time. I'll see you later, Mage. It was nice to see you today. It was really nice to see you. And Elaine says goodbye too. She just came in right as you're leaving. It was nice to see you. Oh, she's sleeping on the bed the whole time, Remy? Oh my goodness. I did not see her. I only saw him. Hi! Oh my goodness, you wanted to come up here, huh? Yes, you did. Yeah, I'll see you later, Mage. Again, it was nice to see you. Yeah, they say goodbye, Elaine. Yes, they do. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. See? You missed the entire stream, Elaine. Okay, not really the entire thing, but most of it. Oh my goodness, you're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Very good. Okay, let's see. Okay, so yeah, we did destroy Knuckles, or destroyed the bar of soap using Knuckles here, so that's taken care of. I gotta find that Slick Star so I can use it, or do whatever with it, whatever it is they said it was. Okay. Okay, so I do hear a noise, so... Oh, someone else had the Slick Star. That's why I couldn't find it. Really? Very nice of you to actually take something that I needed to use. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got 30 points off of that one. I don't know. I don't know if I feel confident enough for that 100, that's why. No. I am not confident in that 100. This vehicle is just really hard to control and flying with it. Okay. But yeah, I think another one I had to do was it said something about the Slick Star and this bar of soap, or the yarn in the bar of soap. Was one of them here? Target flight. Stay airborne longer than 15 seconds. So I need a vehicle that can do that. I need a vehicle that can do that. Okay, yeah, and Seichiro busts the yarn while riding on the spar. Okay. So now I gotta do the opposite. I have to play as the bar of soap to take out the yarn, so okay. And no, you look similar to the bar of soap, but that's not the vehicle. Looks like it though. I believe that I think I named that charge it up the second because you have to charge it in order to get a good boost from it. Now the first one, I don't want to talk about that car. That car, you have to charge it up all the time. So that big bulky one, I do not like that one. That one is all about just you gotta keep charging that thing, and it's like, yeah, I think it deserves the name Charge It Up because you have to charge it up all the time. Someone's up here. I kinda wasted that item because I was trying to, you know, aim for him, but nope. is going up and down, so... You know, that's the... What? There, I do want to get another vehicle on here. That one's similar, but it's not what I'm needing. I am hoping that something else spawns. Maybe? I know, not right here though. Because I need the 6-star and the, well, yeah, the 6-star what you call it, but I need the, you know, like I said, the yarn and the bar of soap to actually complete the other one. I'm just gonna collect. Oh no, this is not the item that I want to use. Okay. Okay, no, that's the wheelie bike. Or no, this is the scooter. No, why not? Why don't I just use it anyway? Yeah, if I'm not able to see those two vehicles in this seed here, at least oh my goodness. Already 4? Time sure does fly when you're having a lot of fun. It really flies. Time feels like it goes so much faster these days than it did back then. And I'm gonna be very honest, 2012 was actually the longest year of my life, for real. Like, I'm like, why does this feel so long? And it was the whole rumor of the world was going to end, where people were saying that the world was ending, and I kind of believed it, and it was like, it just made my year so much slower. Like, it was going by pretty fast at first. When I heard that, I was like, okay, yeah, now I'm afraid. Now I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want this year to end, really. Okay, that's where it is. He is running. Well, there he goes. But yeah, that year felt so slow for me. And was that an all in there? No, wait, we gotta go back. There was an all inside of there. But yeah, that year went by so slow because people said that I was just, you know, scared of the world ending, and I said, I don't want that to happen, you know, and it just made my year super slow. It just did. And it's silly too, like when I woke up the next day, like, you know, in January 2013, I'm like, why did I believe what they say? Why did I believe that? Yeah. That was actually the most slowest year of my life, actually, was 2012, and it was weird. But nowadays, everything's just going by very fast, so I'm like, it's already 4? You gotta be kidding me. I don't remember time flying by this quickly. Uh-oh. Jafar, what did you do? Can you explain this? This was you, man. You put these on fire. What is this? Oh my goodness, Jafar is starting to cause a lot of trouble again. He's at it again. Come on, Jafar. Why would you do this? Why? For what reason would you want to put this stuff on fire? Look at this. You're putting stuff on fire where the lava could actually... That is really dangerous up there. Look at that. I can't even imagine. Like, the music in the background, too. Come on, Jafar. You know better than this. I do know that it's the UFO thing, too, but... I just want to be funny with it. I just had to. Oh, goodness, Jafar. He just puts the rail stations on fire. And he's like, this is really cool. Aladdin's not going to notice any of this. It's like, yeah, when I call Aladdin, he will know. He will definitely pick up the phone and know that you have burnt down almost all of the city. Yeah, the sword's a lot easier. Well, someone got 40. Oh my goodness. Somebody ended up almost getting 50. Oh, the white Kirby. Congratulations, you almost got 50 of them. Just needed 10 more. That is not bad at all. The CPU actually did better than I did with that. But yeah, we do have a lot of time for a lot more city trials, so I will keep it going. Because I do enjoy this mode a lot, so... And like I said, I really just can't wait for Kirby Air Riders. Like, I really want to get a Switch too, so I can, you know... be able to at least, like, you know, enjoy the game with you guys. Like, I don't want to be left out of the crowd, but, you know, I would feel definitely left out. And I'm probably gonna have that feeling for quite a while, you know. But unfortunately, the kittens are, you know, top priority, and like I said, you know, they are my kids, so they're just like children. Gotta take care of them. Huh? Yeah. Oh my goodness. The way she's laying on my desk is just so cute right now. She's really cute. You're really adorable. You know that? My goodness. Okay, you are very lucky that I missed all those shots. I was really trying to shoot the brown one, but he's like, no. I'm avoiding it. I don't see the bar of soap vehicle here yet. I'm still waiting for that and the yarn car. I know that's the wheelie bike. So I think I do need this vehicle too for an achievement, so I I'm so sorry. This music is really catchy. They did a really good job on the music in this game too. I am still waiting for that bar of soap. No, this is Shadow. I don't want Shadow the Hedgehog. I need the bar of soap. Let me see if I can find that. Is that over here somewhere? Is it where the... Oh, I can't really... There it is. I have to say, some of the event music is really catchy. Like, for example, the rail stations and the UFO that comes by. Really catchy music. Really catchy music. This one's catchy too. There it is. Yes. I should probably be getting the green boxes too, once again, so I can... Here it is. Where's the... They're under the ground, aren't they? Oh, I got him. And I picked up another item while trying to get him with the fireworks thing. Shrouded in ice. Okay, I believe I know what that track is. Again, I don't know the name of it, so... Oh my goodness, look at all that health I got on this vehicle. It's not even needed. Goodness, that brown one's always escaping me every time I want to use the item on him. He's always like, no, you can't catch me here. Okay. One of these days, though. Well, that's I collected a battery, and I had no idea that there was a battery in that box, so... Now we're going full speed. I said this is open. Oh my goodness! Look at all these alls in this room! This is really amazing. Look at all these. I'm collecting all these. Oh my goodness. All these rare alls in here. That is so rare to have all those alls in one place. You know what? That is really good. I do not mind that at all. That is really good. We got all those alls in one place. That's really good. Look how fast this ice cream truck is going. Alright. Hi, Cricket, how are you? Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Holy cow! What did I just turn this thing into? Look at all those item stats! Everything is double the limit. Oh my goodness. I just collected all the alls inside the castle hall, and look at this. Oh my goodness. They're all double-digit stats except for boost. This is just perfect. This is what I need for this race. Oh my goodness, this ice cream truck is so powerful. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh my goodness. I done turned this thing into the most powerful machine in the world. Look at this. We're just going fast forward. Forget about the whole track. This is going fast forward right now. This ice cream truck cannot keep up with it. That was real fast. Oh goodness, that was really good. I done turned that thing into the almighty ice cream truck. Oh goodness, that was really good. All those alls in that castle hall really helped. Oh goodness, that was perfect. But yes, that does happen. You will find items like alls in the castle hall thing, and that's pretty cool. That is nice to see. Very nice to see. Okay, that's a Turbo Star. We already done something with you, or should I say Knuckles? That's what I nicknamed it. We already did something with Knuckles. I need, like I said, I need the bar soap and the yarn. So I gotta, no, that's Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't want that. Nice vehicle, but you know, no. Not what I'm looking for. I'm being very, very specific right now, so. Hey, nope, that's the bird car. I don't want that. Oh, there's a Turbo Star. I already saw you. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know where both of those would spawn mostly, because I do know that I found the bar soap over here and I said, okay, I got the Turbo Star, let's just finish that one. But trying to find the other ones, it's a little bit hard to. And I don't even know if they're in the seed either, because sometimes they're not even in the seed, so. Which makes me sad, because, you know, you think, wait, are they in the seed? No, not that one, but, you know, it's like you gotta wait for the perfect seed just for it to happen. You know? Jafar, what did you do? Did you put the same items in the boxes? Again? Look at this. Jafar, why? For what reason? Sir, for what reason did you do this? This is no. Yeah, they all got the same items, because Jafar's like, well, let's just put the same items in these boxes, that's cool. Not so much. Not when it has all these in them. Okay, it looks like it's fixed now, so... No more same items in boxes. That's the only thing I don't like about the event. If you ever get that, it could be just any item. It could be any item at that point. If it's, like, I don't mind if it was the fireworks gun that you use to shoot the other players in it, but... Okay, yeah, there's the yarn vehicle. I see it here. But again, yeah, it is good to see you, Crick, and I am so sorry. I'm not sure if I said hi already, but it is nice to see you. Actually, I never asked, do you still play F-Zero 99? Or do you play something different? Me, I still do play 99, not often now, because, you know, I needed a break. I know I'm not supposed to be riding this thing, but I need to make sure the bar of soap isn't being taken. That's Turbo Star. Okay, I hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. And Elaine and Owen's been doing pretty good too, so the cats have been good, everything's been good. It's all been good. I just been enjoying F-Zero GX and, you know, some of this game, because, you know, I love Kirby Air Ride. It is my favorite Kirby game. Well, one of my favorite Kirby games. Like I said, Kirby Avalanche is one that I did grow up with, so that one's also another favorite Kirby game of mine. Unfortunately, I did not grow up with playing Kirby Superstar, which is sad, because I didn't know that that was, you know, another Kirby game at the time, because, you know, parents didn't really, you know, expand the Super Nintendo library for me back then, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm pretty sure it's probably on the NSO, so I could probably at some point give that a try. Okay, no, that's a Turbo Star. Where's the bar of soap? Where is that vehicle at? Oh my goodness, are they hiding the bar of soap under here? Hello, bar of soap, are you right here? No, it's not there. Is it around the castle hall? No, not there. My favorite Kirby is Canvas Curse. Canvas Curse. I remember that game now. You just brought back some memories. I do remember Canvas Curse. I think we did have that for the DS back then, because I remember that game. Is that where you draw like rainbow lines to help Kirby get from one end of the stage like to the next? Because I remember that so well. You just brought back some more memories here. I do remember that game. So that is another Kirby game that we had in the library. So yeah, we had a little bit more Kirby games in the library. A little more. But, you know, before that game came out, the only Kirby game that, you know, I had at the time was Avalanche, so that was the only Kirby game I had at the time, so. But yes, I remember that one. Yeah, the one where you draw rainbow lines on the DS. There was a Wii U Kirby game that was similar to it too. Oh, that's interesting. Hi, old school. You on my table? Are you on your table? We love your. You know what, old school? We do love your table. We love it so much. I don't understand the trying to stop us from being on the table. This is just showing how much we love you. That's all it is. He said at my table. I mean, it could be all of our you know what? It's all of our table. Isn't that right, Elaine? Isn't it your table too? See, even Elaine says it's her table. That's a good girl. I win. I think Elaine is saying that she won, though. Did you win? No! Why? You're so cute. You're adorable. I mean, she's sitting right here. She can see what we're writing. She can see what we're saying. Okay, let me ask Elaine. Elaine? Is it old school's table or is it our table? Whose table is it? I did a really horrible job on the Slick Star. Oh my, that was horrible performance. Okay. Force to another universe, but you can't do that though. That's impossible. How do you warp? Oh my gosh. Draxina, who owns the table? She probably does own the table though. I mean, she made the table. She designed the table. Oh my goodness. I do promise you guys, Draxina is a real character. I do not plan on changing her name because I don't want to be confusing. And she is gonna be in the Zodiac comic too, so all those original characters that I had in the other original story are definitely being in the Zodiac story, so just wanted to point that out too, so no one gets confused to who that is. But she is an actual character that I have drawn before. Not often. You can see her on that one image I did with 4 of the characters on there from the original story, but I am doing a brand new story because the first story that I made no sense, so I'm redoing everything. I had no idea that I put that there. I don't remember putting anything down there. My gosh, I done lost my memory of where I put that time bomb over there. But, yep. Kinda nearly, I could've destroyed this thing, but we didn't. You could race as long as your heart desires. What is wrong with this thing? Draxina, who owns the table? Maybe? That's not an answer. Oh, you're gonna ask her who owns the table, and she just couldn't answer it properly. Oh my goodness, Draxina, you gotta answer the question properly. Is that yes or no? Yes or no? Oh no. Jafar, what did you do? That's it. I'm telling Aladdin on you. Okay, let's see what Jafar did. Yep, he did it. He absolutely put fake items. You went every TV. You're drunk. She even posted the Kappa with the ears and the thing. Hang on, what is this Kappa right here? Oh my goodness. This thing. I just love that. I really love that in the chat. That is so perfect. Oh my goodness, Draxina. What are you saying right now, girl? What are you saying? Were you trying to be funny? Are you trying to be funny? I think she's trying to be funny. I don't know. She can't even. I don't know why she can't answer yes or no, really. She just answers whatever she wants to, so. She's pretty much just saying what she wants to say at this point. No, but that's the thing, old school. We do love you. We really do. It's why we sit on your table. It's why, you know, we have to eat all of your food. So. Oh my goodness. I gotta make an animation on that. I have to now. Like, for some reason, I need to. Just do this animation where you have lots of food, and I just go in and I start eating that food. Like, and then you come back, and it's all gone. I need to. Just for fun. Like, just to be funny, I need to. Again, I love animating stuff, so... Okay, there's no... Okay, that's the diamond car, or the swerve star. Did I call it diamond car? Yes, I did call it diamond car, because it looks like a diamond. It is shaped like a diamond. But why? I'm being tortured? No, no, you're not being tortured. No. Plus, I feel like this helps with animation. You know, I'm getting used to animating different things, and... Jafar, what did you do? Okay, that's a piece. Oh no. Oh no. Look what Jafar just did. See this? Jafar, do you see what you're doing, right? Look at this. We didn't ask for all these swirly items. Look at this. So now all I have to do is collect all these items right here. That's what you want me to do? Well, that was fun to see, though. Yeah, just like those emotes, Born. I was spinning just like those emotes. It's like Jafar's like, here, just have all these spinning items. I really don't care right now. I just want to make you guys happy. Yeah, the same items box event. You know, if it was more like those fireworks guns that I could use against the other CPU, I'd be okay with the items being the same, but. I'm trying to find the bar of soap car, but apparently the bar of soap car is nowhere to be found. See, when this vehicle comes out, the other one doesn't want to show up unless the CPU took that vehicle, which I'm hoping they didn't. So that would kind of ruin it. Uh-oh. I was like, oh no, I literally like put a bomb there. Okay, no. Yeah, I cannot find the bar of soap car anywhere. I'm gonna get off this one. Because I don't see it. I do not see it anywhere. Well, there's this item. Where were you on the same items in the box thing? Would be nice to have this item. Oh no, we got -1 defense here. Well, we're doing high jump anyway, so I really don't need that defense at all, really. I just need to, you know, jump as high as I can. Okay. $563 feet, that's not bad. If I'm honest, the Dragoon does really good with this minigame. It does really good. Okay, let's see if I can, for real, find the bar of soap and the slick star or the yarn car, because It's funny because I found that one. I always see that one, but I don't see like the bar of soap. It just doesn't want to come back after I hit it that once. I was like, no, you already destroyed me. I'm not coming back. That's literally what it's saying. Like, okay, see, look, there's this. Oops, did I? Oh, I pushed it off the thing. No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. See, there's this one. This one's over here. Well, where's the other one? Because I want to bring these cars together so I can get off this one and use it to destroy this, so... Yeah, there's a lot of machines over here. Yeah, there's a lot of cars that spawned in the forest over there, but I'm probably not gonna waste too much time trying to destroy the machine so another one can appear, because eventually, you know, one of them or two of them's gonna disappear. So, that I do know. Okay, that's the wheelie. So is the bar of soap car really that special? Because I don't see it appearing anywhere. Ooh. Gotta wake up here, don't want to get burned. Maybe is it over here, maybe? I kind of feel like with these seeds, like the other vehicles are more common. I barely see the ice cream truck in here now, which is very weird because, you know, normally the ice cream truck's like, oh, I'm already here, and it's like, oh, okay, it's here. But I have no idea what's going on with the... I don't know why you're here. I don't use you often. Maybe if I just destroy it. Okay, it's really hilarious when I'm doing that. Now, out of all places, you'd appear right here. Very easy spot. There it is. I'm not gonna be able to grab those items yet, because there we go. I had to wait for that explosion to, like, disappear, so... At least I got a lot of items out of that, but... Yeah, now I gotta find that other car. What if it's... What if it's in here? Maybe. Is it up in here? Nope. Oh my goodness, this vehicle came back. There you are! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Don't destroy this. Now it decides to come around, but it's damaged, so... Gotta be careful not to get damaged out here with this. It's very great to know that this thing came with some really low health here. Come on. Yeah. I got it like down here, which is okay. I've almost destroyed it. Almost. No, come back here, come back here. There it is. Yeah, I don't know why this vehicle didn't want to come around. I'm like, where's the bar of soap? Where are you? I was gonna jump on that. I was gonna jump on the bike. Yay! It is a single race anyway, but... Yeah, this thing is really, really slow to the start. I am definitely not gonna win this one. This thing is really, really slow. Okay, no, maybe I might win this one. Yeah, this thing really, really starts up slowly. I don't know why it does, but it's really slow. Really slow on the startup here. Actually, let me go ahead and... Okay, there we go. Yep, they all got there before I did. Come on, you vehicle. A little faster. Yeah, this bar soap is really, really slow. Ugh, I could never trust this machine again. It is very, very slow. But hey, you know, did a really great job and... Oh! Alright. That was actually good. We got 2 achievements there. We got 2 of them. Okay. I do know that there is a lot of stuff to do. Like, I still need to do the free run mode for longer and just go around, like, there for, like, another maybe 2-3 hours with that, but I still can't believe that OP vehicle was in there. Like, I had no idea what that red warp star was about. I was like, I may have seen it before, but I probably just never chose it because, you know, I was interested in all the other vehicles. Like, you know, for example, the ice cream truck. I was more interested in things I like to use. So, I did not realize that that vehicle was OP, but again, the vehicle does not feel very OP to me. It just feels like it's the Dragoon, and again, I'm not sure why they allow Hydra as a OP fast vehicle if that one's not even allowed. So it's like, what about the Hydra? The Hydra goes like literally over a 478 mile an hour machine. You know, if we're talking Stingray and Hydra, you put those together, the Hydra's gonna outrun that thing by a lot. Because you charge it up and then it goes super quick. So again, I'm kind of a little bit not sure why I'm still not sure why they say that one's OP, because I don't see it as OP. Like I said, when you start with it, you just fly high in the sky. I mean, the Dragoon's the same thing. The only difference is you're using a warp star and not the Dragoon vehicle. That is the only difference. And again, it's understandable if they don't want OP vehicles in it, but when I was driving it around the city trial, it did not feel very OP to me. It did not feel very OP. Again, not sure. I am still going to be scratching my head on this for a long time. Because if they are, you know, still adding all the, you know, vehicles to the Air Riders game, I'm really hoping that that red warp star is in it too, and you can use it like in the main game, and not just like free runs. Because then that would make me really sad. Because, you know, just to see that warp star, and I just never touched it. I'm just like, I should have, you know, selected this thing. This thing is amazing. Like I get what they're saying, like, you could just freely glide high in the air with that thing, but again, it doesn't feel very OP. It feels like Dragoon, but just a different vehicle. That's what it feels like. You know, I don't want a battery. I do not want a battery. Oh, they are very lucky that I touched an item that was right in front of me. I am going so fast through here. Oh my goodness. A little bit too fast. Oh, no, I don't want this item. I'm trying to find that that fireworks thing still, because I do know that that's part of the checklist, but I'm going way too fast here. Is it in this one? Nope. How do I always get those the spike things out of the box? And now I'm a tire, so... Oh, here it is. Ugh. I really love the items in this game. It's very funny when you use them. It just really is. Okay, we're doing Drag Race 4. Okay. Well, this ice cream truck is really, really fast here. Really, really fast. That cannon should be blasting out ice cream treats. It really should be. It is a really nice item to use. Again, I am so sorry if the stream is a little bit far behind. Like I said, I never really touched anything for it to do that. And I don't know why it's been going super behind since I've, you know, had a little bit of some internet issues, which is really weird, because, you know, in no way, shape, or form should the stream be going, you know, way behind. It's crazy. So again, I do apologize if the stream is falling far, far behind. I don't mean for it to be. So if my responses are really, really slow, that would be the reason why. And this has been going on for... I don't know when, but... It's been going on for quite a bit. Again, I'm not sure how to fix that, but I think it's more of like a internet thing. Because normally my stream doesn't take that long to, you know, keep up with what I'm doing. Yeah, let me actually turn some stuff off here first. Maybe that could be why I'm experiencing everything just being... That probably could be why. It could be, you know, maybe it's Opera GX that's maybe slowing it down with all that stuff turned on, but I just have all the stuff turned on so I'm not using up a lot of CPU. Kinda limits it. But we'll see. We will see what happens. And, Elaine, I am not able to see. You were in the way of the screen. I can't really see Elaine. She's giving me that look like, yes, I know you can't see, and I really don't care right now. That's literally her expression. She's like, yeah, I know you can't see. I just don't care right now. And then I look at her like, really? Really, you're gonna do this? Yeah, see, she's covering Kirby, so I can't see my character. I just see her in City Trial right now. It's like, she's literally in the game. Are you in City Trial? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to insert yourself inside of City Trial? Yeah, I actually like this little cannon here. It's pretty cool. Are you trying to get down? Okay, here, oh, you got it? Okay, she's got it. I thought she needed some help, but she's got it. But yeah, if you guys want to keep up with the stream, you may have to do a refresh or maybe like hit pause and play on the stream. That does help it keep up. Again, I am so sorry if the stream is very like out of sync. I just noticed that looking on the playback, I'm like, why is this all out of sync here? Again, it could be because I turned on some stuff in the Opera GX, but I didn't change any settings in the Opera GX CPU limiter. I ended up just turning it off, you know, because it could be just interfering with it trying to sync. I don't know. I am not very tech savvy. And I don't want the battery. I definitely don't want that car. That car could stay right where he's at. Oh, goodness. That is quite a bit of items that I lost. This thing goes so fast. I don't want to run into those. Hello, Elaine. You decided to come back? That's fine. You were good. Now, I still can't see, but I know what you're thinking. And that's the thing, I think she acknowledges that she's in front of the TV. Like, she really wants my attention right now, and she'll do that. She's like, I'm just gonna get in the way. I wanna get all the attention here. Yeah, I'm trying to pet her and go around her at the same time. There we go. You just want to be petted, huh? I know. I know. Alright. Sorry, I had to stretch a little bit. Had to stretch. Oh my goodness. I am so surprised by now that I am not really loopy. And I had 2 of these things. I literally had 2 of these things. And nothing's happened really, so I'm very surprised. Yeah, I didn't stay airborne for too long. Okay, so... Oh wow, I've actually been going on for 6 hours. That's very interesting. I didn't know I was going on that long, so... Yeah, with that being said, I'll probably go on with this for at least, like, you know, last 30 minutes, so... I mean, it's 5:04, so... Yeah, 5:30 is where I'm gonna end it today because, yeah, I need food and... I appreciate the reminder. I really do, Old School. Thank you so much. Yeah, 5:30 is when I'm done, so I'll be getting some food by then because it is around that time where I do need, you know, more food. Like I said, I just figured out the problem. I just need to, like, cause, you know, my body is definitely different, so if I eat, like, in the morning, I have to wait, like, hours for, you know, my stomach to just settle and, you know, before I can have something else, so... I have to let it empty itself out, and then I can have more food later, so... Okay, no, now I just want to go after this. Are they far away? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to shoot them with this. Nope. I was not able to shoot them with that. They somehow dodged that all the way through. Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, food, not cookies. I mean, I could definitely eat them. Watch, I can eat them. Hang on. I know how to do it too. Let's see if I can. Why is my emotes box not properly correct? I can't see anything. Can I see anything? This is really bad. Hang on. Well, I may just have to zoom out to see the emotes. Okay, I gotta zoom out a little bit. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might know what the problem is. Let's see, can I see the emotes now? You can see it a little bit. Now, let me see if I could find you on this emote list. I probably won't be able to because... No, okay. Turns out I really can't do it because my subscription probably ran out, and by the time I was trying to probably pay it, it probably didn't go through right, so... Because I did get a notification, I just didn't know whose didn't go through and whose did, so... Oh well, was going to. That's probably what happened, so... Oh, not for long, not for long. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Next week's gonna be completely different. It is going to be very different. Don't worry, I'm gonna definitely eat all those cookies. So that way I can expand. I've been wanting to, you know, see, I want to expand as much as possible so I can be bigger than the entire Earth itself. I want to be that big. That is the goal. Man, you're still in? Yay, yes I am. How are you? It's nice to see you again. But yeah, I'm gonna go until at least 5:30 because I have been at this for like at least 6 hours, and as much as I want to do 8 hours, I do want to put in that 7-8 hour time. Like I said, with my job having me come in earlier and me having to be in bed earlier, which is 6 p.m., which is very, very early, but I'd rather get enough sleep than get less sleep. Because I am not gonna lie, I have been falling asleep, well, nearly falling asleep at work, and that's not okay. That is not okay to do. Because then I'll get in trouble because I'll walk around being Louie. Why are you asleep? I'm like, I'm sorry, just need, you know, just, I literally had to get myself food, like, chips and everything just to keep myself going because I had no energy. Zero. Which is not good. And yes, trouble for falling asleep at your desk. So yeah, if I fell asleep at my desk, I will get in trouble for that because I am not supposed to do that. I'm happy you're still streaming. Yes, I am still going, just for a little bit longer. So, like I said, I'm gonna probably be ending here, you know, 5:30, so that way I can get ready for work and eat some food because I had food this morning, but it's that time where my stomach's like, okay, more food. So that's the thing. Like I'd love to continue doing some 8 hours here, but yeah, I do need some food, and then I do need to. You guys might see me, you know, online doing, you know, Clan Generator because I really love that game and it's so addicting. But you know, you guys might see me on that for a little bit before I, you know, head to bed super early. And I know 6 p.m. is really, really early, but I'm just really trying to get as much sleep as I can these days because I'm gonna be honest, almost falling asleep at work every week is not a good thing. It is not a good thing because then I'll be yelled at, and then I'll be like, okay. Yeah. And that's the thing, I don't have time to like lose another job because I have to take care of the kittens, gotta make sure I have a roof over my head, so I really don't want to like lose my job over falling asleep because they do get serious when, you know, you start falling asleep at the desk, and I don't want to do that. And that's the problem. Oh, that, you know, I'm not really a morning person at all. I tend to be more just, you know, I'm pretty much more like Elaine and Elwood, very nocturnal. I don't like going to bed early, but, you know, sometimes I have to like force myself to do so. And I know you're not supposed to do that, but I just need to get back to old habits I've had back then. Too much sleep can make you just as tired. Yeah, it can, Mage, but, you know, I haven't been getting enough sleep either, so I need to, like, really catch up on that. And that's understandable, you know. Like, I know the normal is like 8 hours, so I'm at least trying to get maybe like 8-9 hours maybe, but not like 10 or, you know, not 10, 11 hours. No, that's a little bit too much over the limit, but maybe 8-9 hours is fine. Just as long as I get enough sleep to where I can actually stay awake and not, you know, need to get food or anything like that to keep me going. But, you know, I rather be safe, and plus, like I said, I do need some food in a little bit here, so I think I might have time for maybe maybe this round and another round of City Trial, depending on how long this takes, so we will see. You guys are so lucky that I missed. Multiple times I missed. This is just not very nice. They are really happy right now. It's like, hey look at Louie, they missed. They tried to shoot me with that cannon thing and missed. Yeah, they're all making fun of me like, hey look, Louie missed. They done missed. I'm just like, really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, my aim is really horrible. Like, see, like when I try and collect this thing. Hang on. I see you. I know where you went. Yep, I got you that time. Oh my goodness. There. They thought that they were safe for a moment, but I was like, no, you're not safe. Not today. Okay, well, I got 2 of them. The purple Kirby's like, what is going on here? What is happening here? You know what other colors that we need in City Trial that I have not gotten, and I think it is possible, but we have not gotten the green Kirby, and I have not seen the, what other Kirby have I not seen in here? Just the green one? Because I haven't seen the green one in here, and it's not an option right now. But I think you can get green Kirby in this. Which I still think the green Kirby is pretty cute because of on top right, it looks like it's asleep, and it's just really, really cute. Like, I love its expression. Like, I like how all these Kirbys have different personalities. Like, they're all Kirby, but they have all these different personalities. Which is pretty cool. Like, I also like how the brown Kirby's, like, kind of looking all, like, confused. Which, you know, I could see that. I can definitely see that. Yeah, I'm just gonna place that there, and trust me, 10 minutes later, I'm gonna forget that's over there, maybe. 10 minutes later, I'm definitely forgetting that that's over there. It's like, hey Louie, do you remember placing that item there? You know, the one that, you know, that you put under the ground, the bomb that goes under the floor? Yeah, that one. Do you remember that was there? I'll be like, nope, I have no idea it was over there. I'm definitely gonna forget that's over there. I hope I don't. Okay, yeah, someone got hit with the thing. Oh, see? Now this bar of soap wants to be here. Where were you when I tried to find you? See? When I complete the checklist, that's when that vehicle says, okay, I'm coming out now. Oh, goodness. I lost a good amount of items here. Come on in, I gotta go get those items. What's in there? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of turn. I'll take it anyway. How much turn do we get? Oh, we got 10 of those. I actually need to get some health on this thing because it is running really low. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I do want that. Yeah, I did not mean to actually hit you, but okay. Just trying to get the item that fell over here. Okay. That's a card piece, I don't want that. Someone else could have that card piece. Uh-oh. Jafar put fake items in the game again. Oh, that was fake. I did not realize that those are fakes. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell if they're fakes when they're opened, like some of the items. Oh no, I don't want the suitcase. I do not want a suitcase. Okay, Jafar, you can have those suitcases. I don't need those. Okay, that is an actual offense right there. Okay, that's time here. Okay, so this is a single race. This is the Celestial track. It looks like the purple Kirby's got the Swerve Star, and they're doing pretty good in it. So I'll give them that. I'll give them credit. They are doing way better than I can on that thing. Again, they're really not like tough vehicles, you know, to learn. It's just trying to get used to how they feel, and you know, because I have done Swerve Star before. It's just like I said, it's a whole lot of stop and turn, and that's the cool thing about it. You know, even though it's not straightforward, the missions are very doable with Swerve Star. I guess I just gotta learn how it works and learn how it goes, but other than that, you know, I'm not against it. No, the poor... I can't believe the Bulk Star actually won against the Swerve Star. That makes me sad, actually. Okay, so let's kind of tone it down. We'll do a 5-minute game. The 7 minutes is gonna be a little bit too long here, so... But I do want to make it fair, because I did say I would do at least one more city trial here, and then... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get myself some food. Because I do need it. And then, like I said, you guys might see me around on Discord doing a clan generator. You know, based on the Warrior Cat books. And like I said, I set myself on expert difficulty because, you know, I wanted a bit of a challenge with it, and I should have known that you know, that wasn't really a great start, but it is what it is, and, you know, I can't complain, because I chose that option to do expert mode. And I think I'm managing, I want to say at least like 40, 50 cats in the game, so it's a lot of cats, but you know, I do love cats. That's why I got 2 of them. So I got 2 cats at home, like this one on my desk, and her name is Elaine. Hi, Elaine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you got quite a bit to say, huh? Yeah, you do. Are you good? Oh my goodness, this is really cute, you guys. She is actually smiling, and she is laying in a very cute position. You are so adorable, yes you are. Like, the way she's laying is just really adorable, and her smile is adorable. And I'm not kidding, she actually does smile, which you don't see in most cats, but so far she's the only one in first one that I've seen smile. Huh. Are you smiling? Well, she is definitely smiling. But yes, I do know the reason why dogs tend to show their smile more than cats do, though, is because it's the way they're I think they say it's like the however many bones and structures they got in their face, kind of, and you know, I've learned that since dogs don't have as many as cats do, that's the reason why they're able to, like, you know, express themselves and you can see it. But, you know, it's the reason why it does look like cats aren't really happy when they are. It's something along those lines. It's like how their faces are structured and things, like. But no, she does smile though. It's funny. It is really funny. Huh. Okay, let's see. The farther you fly... I can't read the rest of that because she's in the way. No, really, she has her, like, face in front of the prediction. Like, part of it. And I'm like, I can't read the rest of that, girl. I can't see. You've done a really great job covering the prediction. Yeah, I can't see. That's okay. We'll figure out what it is. It has to be either target flight or high jump. One of those. Or that other one. Okay, I am currently out of control right now. My goodness. Oh, come on. It's okay. And that's time. That is time. Oh, I predicted it was gonna be either target flight or high jump. Wow, I did not really guess incorrectly here. What a prediction. Not sure how I guessed. Wow, look how high we're going. We made it up to the green. We made it up to the green. Here we go. Whee! All the way up up there. Look at that. All the way to the green again. Okay, so yep, that's it for me, because I do need some food and stuff, and wow, actually, okay, yeah, a little bit long, but you know, it was a pleasure to watch you play. Yeah, I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, to be honest, I have a lot of fun with this stuff, so, and I just want to let you know, I do stream every Sunday, so let me just mute the music here. But yeah, I do stream every Sunday. I used to stream every day when I started because I didn't really have a job. Like, I lost my job because, apparently, once again, the company hired too many people, and then I had to go back over there and beg on my knees, like, what is going on? Like, I really need, to do some work. So, I mean, I didn't really beg on my knees, but it felt like I had to beg, and, you know, they had like a brand new project open, and they said, yeah, we'll let you guys do this brand new one that's coming up. And it was really nice because it's one of those things where you have to wait 6 months to go back into it. And I really didn't have to wait that long, thankfully, because I literally was begging them, like, I worked for you guys for like years now. So, but yeah, that is it for me though. Let me see who I can find to raid here. And then that's the destination we'll be going. So, let's see. I do see that there are a lot of people on today. Hmm. Okay, I know who we're gonna go over. It's not gonna be Kirby related, but it has been a while since I have rated this guy. I mean, he's also really good with F-Zero 99 too. Well, let's see if he's actually. Let me know, cause hang on a minute. Let me double check because it looks like they're doing the. Never mind. It looks like they're doing a Silk Song, and I don't want to. That's the thing. I really don't want to spoil anybody if they haven't seen that. So hang on. Let me see if I could find somebody else here to do, because I really don't want to spoil anybody who hasn't really played it, and I didn't realize that they were doing that game. So I'm not against it. It's just I don't want to spoil you guys. You guys haven't like played the game before, haven't and if you guys ever wanted to play Silk Song, because I do know that Hollow Knight Silk Song is one of those games where you want to play for yourself and not want to be spoiled. But you know what, let's go ahead and do. Let me check Queen out here, see how far they're see how long they're going. And they are doing Elder Scrolls, so yeah, let me go on in and yeah, let me go ahead and hey, come on, computer, what are you doing? You can't tell me you're exhausted already. I need to get back to my chat here. So I can put in the raid here. Okay. Yeah, I would love to raid to the person I'm talking about, and they go by the name Yoshi and Ike. They're really good with F-Zero 99, but they are playing the new Silk Song, and I just don't want to spoil it for those here who have not played it yet. So if you guys like really want to play it and not be spoiled, I don't want to like rate you guys on over, and it already becomes spoiled. So let me Let me go ahead and get you guys on over to Gween though, because they have been very kind, very nice, and they did make me that beanie, and I put it as my emote because it's pretty cool, and I do like their art, and it was amazing. So yeah, do you take care, Louie? Thank you for the stream today. Yeah, of course, Born. Yeah. It's always nice to see you guys. And again, I do apologize that I'm not rating over to Yoshi and Ike, but like I said, I just don't want to spoil anything. If you guys haven't played, Hollow Knight Silk Song, and I know people don't want to be spoiled, but yeah, we're gonna go over to Queen because they are doing something different. It is Elder Scrolls. It's not like Kirby or anything. I probably should have found someone that was doing Kirby, but I like raiding on over to my friends and raiding over to people that I feel, a little closer to. But, but yeah, that'll be it for me. And, I gotta eat some food. I gotta, like I said, you guys may see me on Discord playing Clan Gen. But yeah, nice to see you guys again. Nice to see new and familiar faces today that came in. I appreciate your guys' redeems and things. So yeah, we're gonna go on over to Glean now. You guys have a wonderful, blessed night.